Hello, everybody. Hello, somebody. Welcome. How are you? Here we go. Look at me, long sleeve shirt on my damn birthday. Can you believe it? But as is seemingly.
Dustin was no there cheered. X400. Happy birthday, Addison.
Its insistence on calling him Dustin was no there. Needs to be studied. Needs to be studied in the courts. Dustin, thank you for the 400 biddies. John, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Can you believe that? I guess I can't quit streaming now. Do you know I did that one time? I subscribed to someone for 6 months and then like a week later they quit streaming. And I was like, great. I think it was a tier 2 sub. I think I subscribed for 6 months at tier 2. A week later they quit streaming and I was like, wonderful. Wonderful news. I was like, oh, okay. I guess there you go. But yeah, it's like tradition on my birthday that it's always freezing. It is so cold here today. I literally was running around my room like, which of my windows is open? Like, why is it so cold? Which of these? None of them. It's just genuinely freezing. So I got my long sleeve shirt on. I'm ready. Let's go. Hi to everybody. Thank you all for being here. Wishing me a happy birthday. This is gonna be a very fun birthday. What are we doing today? I don't know. It's gonna be 103 today and you're freezing. It's below 50 here today. So slight imbalance there in it's 103. I mean 103 is too hot as well. But it's like below 50. It is so cold here today. All perfect for my birthday. How's everyone doing? The birthday festivities are going strong. We did fondue last night. Let me tell you how full I was. Oh my god. If you've ever gone to like the melting pot or somewhere, hydrate. Oh my god, I don't have water. I forgot water, but you know what I do have to drink. If any of you know that account.
Were people doing coke in your bathroom? Oh, come on.
Were people doing coke in your bathroom? Oh, come on. John, thank you. Thank you for asking, truly the most important question. Were people doing coke in your bathroom? I knew you didn't have water. I forgot to get some, but I do have. Again, we're definitely not doing that every 25 subs we hit. That's total, not at a single time. That I'll do a shot. But if that were going to happen, I am ready to do so. Just, by pure happenstance, this bottle is sitting directly next to me and there's a shot glass on my desk. A medical mystery how that came to be, but alas, here we are. Of course it's Blue Kinky. You think I'm gonna do the hard stuff? I mean, Blue Kinky's still 17%, but it's love Blue Kinky. Pink Kinky's easier to do shots of, hypothetically. Because Blue Kinky's very sour, so it's much better mixed with something. You could still do it by itself. But at 50, we switched to Fireball. I don't know. We had Fireball shots in the house, but I think I did those during Eurovision. I was making everyone do them. I made Josie and her boyfriend do it. Josie, who it's also her birthday. If you all have been around for a while, you know that Josie and I share a birthday. So it's Josie's birthday too. It was Hope's birthday 2 days ago. All my friends. See, that's what it takes to be one of my best friends. Is you just have to have a birthday that's either directly next to mine or one of my Vince's birthday is my half birthday. So today is Vince's half birthday. So that's, if you want to be friends with me, your birthday has to have some sort of numerical strong relation to my birthday. That's all it takes, really. It's quite simple. It's quite simple to get into my good graces, and it's to play to my sensibilities. My birthday's in January. That's how to be a member of my family, Dustin. Do you know how many members of my family have birthdays of like my extended family, how many are born in January? About 9 million. Kelly, Chase, like more than one grandparent, like cousin, like January is insane for my. Oh yeah, Dustin and Kelly have the same birthday. Fun fact: Dustin and Kelly have the same birthday. Okay, I guess I need to get water. I guess that would probably be a smart thing to do, because otherwise, in about an hour from now, I'm gonna be like, I can't talk. My voice. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some water.
You look like fun to me. You look a little like somebody I know, and I can tell you how this ends. I'll be in your head all weekend. Shivers and butterflies. I get the shivers when I look into.
A fun fact from Kelly: apparently today is on track to set a record for all-time low for like today, which is really just tracks. Just tracks. Oh god, that was me. What the fuck just happened? Why can I hear myself? I clicked the wrong button. Tell her that offends me. It's terrible. I know this song after the club the other night. Did they play that? Oh, they did. That's right. We were separated by that point. I'd gone up to VIP seating, quote unquote. It's not actually VIP seating. It's just where I tend to go, because I go stand with all the drag queens up in the little raised bit. And apparently that's VIP, alone in the VIP. No, I wasn't alone. I was with a bunch of people, but I was with Hazel Aphrodite. I was standing mainly with her. Corey King, I was saying hello to. All kinds of people. I was up with all kinds of people. It's nice. It doesn't get crowded up there, so I was like smushed in. I watch it with a friend, and they say hi to Lisa's friend. Hello to Lisa's friend. Is this Hippo, Lisa, or is this someone else? I got a question. Do you love Kim Petras music? I do love Kim Petras music. I'm a Kim Petras fan. Her as a person, she sometimes has her moments, but I like her music. You know, art from artists, I guess, in a way. Okay, what are we doing today? I really did not come into this with a strong plan of what I was gonna do today, which is probably not the best idea to fill 12 hours. I probably should have thought that through, like, at all, but I didn't. 12 hours, no. I mean, no, it'll be mostly, like, hang and, like, community days stuff. So we're gonna do Jackbox, and you all have to let me win, because it is my birthday. We'll probably do Roblox if we have people for it. If we had people for it, perhaps we can do some Robloxy. We can't do, like, Mario Kart or anything, because my Switch is not set up in my room right now. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom out on the big TV in the living room, so it's out there. What else? I don't know. And my friend thinks you're hot. Lisa, stop. I'm gonna blush. I'm gonna match my shirt in a second. How's Tears of the Kingdom? I'm loving it. It is It is definitely more difficult than Breath of the Wild. I'm so fun, not to be so insecure, mom. Oh, we're gonna hear that a bunch too. I think that's the only, if you do multiple subs at once, I think that's the only command. John, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Who we get? Get Lizzie with it. The Business Lamp, our reigning Ads Drag Race winner. Monty, Kari, Soapy, Icons. Oh, the treat stream. Oh, I may have to beg. Hold on. Let me turn off that damn... Hold on. That sushi one. So I'm gonna send food. It'll ideally be like a more full meal. And so... I should kind of want a drag race. You could have planned... Yeah, I could have. I haven't prepped songs for it. That's the issue. Now 2 hours, yeah, not 2 hours sushi. Whatever else, let me actually, I'm gonna bump some of the things off there that are not like food. There. Not the food to your door option. No, it's fun. It's people could order food. Shouldn't that make it 6 though? It took a second. I don't know. Sometimes they take a second, Lisa. Shouldn't that hi, Missing Mage. Yes, I'm clicking who that is. I saw you changed your name. Yes. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm just going to drizzly more pink kinky to your house. Oh my god. We have so much kinky at my house. We have this full bottle of blue. Last year, for my like full ass birthday party, it was like people, kinky is such a strong part of my brand. I believe I received 4 bottles of kinky. 2, that was so many. We have this full one of blue. And there's actually only one other right now. I think we have like an Aloha one, which is like very like pineapple coconut. It's sort of like Malibu. Malibu, baby! Speaking of the phrase Malibu baby, do you want to see what Kelly got me for my birthday? Firstly, she got me some new slippers. I suggested that I needed new slippers because my other ones literally like had a hole in them, like I'd worn through. So I suggested that I need new slippers. And I received... Not from Dustin, who I asked to get it for me, but from Kelly, who apparently found it online. RuPaul Drag Race Monopoly! Oh, hold on. Happy birthday, thank you. Do you have any more movie nights planned? I do. I want to do more movie nights. Lisa has an outstanding movie night. She just hasn't picked the movie yet. But you would not fit my suitcase. Have it as your carry-on. Have it as your personal item. You get a personal item on a flight. Okay, I want to find out what all of the... Oh, it got a little shuffled around. Oh, hold on. All the cards are, like, strewn about the box, even though I just opened it. Oh, that's right. They try to use less plastic now, so it's just, like, wax. It's just, like, wax paper. And so the cards came loose. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. So instead of Chance and Community Chest, it's Mini Challenge and Maxi Challenge. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out everything. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna start from the browns and just work our way up, okay? We've got, as the very lowest, is the pork chop loading dock. Then we've got Camp Tuckahoe. One of the taxes is the Platinum Plunger. The railroads are charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Then we've got, in the light blues, Pink Furry Box, Slap Out of It, and Reading is Fundamental. Then as we turn, we head over to... This is a recent thing to come out. This just got announced at DragCon. That's why I told Dustin he needed to buy it for me, and then he didn't because he hates me. Then we've got the Bachelor Mansion, the Ladies' Room, which is where they do the voting in All-Stars, and the Untucked Lounge. And we've got one of the utilities is the sewing machine. Then for the oranges, we've got the Black Hole. We've got the Black Hole, Club 96. And the Hive. Then we head to the reds. Free parking, weirdly, is still free park. I wish they would have done something. I wish they would have done something with free parking, but free parking's still free parking, and jail is also still just jail. I wish jail was something else. You know what I wish jail was? I wish jail was the game within a game. That'd be fun. Then we've got RuPaul's Drag Con, the Kennedy Davenport Center, and Glamazonian Airways. Hi, Zach. Can we get a shout out for the icon, the legend, Zacking Ball? Zach, will you join for some Roblox later? We're playing some Roblox later. Then we've got the RuPaul Ball, which is interesting because that's from UK versus the World. That's like the only foreign thing on here. Then we've got the Unauthorized Rusical and the Snatch Game. Snatch Game only making yellow is wild. We've got the Fabric Wall as our other utility. As we round the corner, we've got the Workroom. We're in the greens now. The Workroom, the Judges Panel, featuring Michelle Visage looking scared, and the main stage. Then our dark blues. We've got Lip Sync Assassin. And I wonder which one that is. I'd have to look very closely, but I wonder which Lip Sync Assassin that is. And the number one is the All-Stars Hall of Fame. Not featuring Jink Monsoon, it must be noted. It's got the first 6, but no Jinx Monsoon. Did Jinx go into the All-Stars Hall of Fame? Do we know that? Does anyone know that? Who is this as the Lip Sync Assassin? I think it's Jada Essence Hall. If I remember the outfit correctly. I believe that is the Essence of Beauty, Miss Jada Essence Hall. But there we go. Drag Race Monopoly. Who would have thought? Let's see some of the events that can... You nail it in your stand-up comedy routine. Your audition tape wins you a spot on the next season. Your naughty holiday outfit gets you on Santa's nice list. You stand tall among a host of legendary queens from past seasons. Oh, these are fun. Oh my god. This card that lands you directly in jail is you have a nervous breakdown and burst into tears in the middle of a challenge. How lovely. How lovely. What a nice. Why is that so funny? You have a nervous breakdown in the middle of a challenge, go straight to jail. Immediate prison. Also, thank you, Zach. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 30 minutes down. Only 11 hours and 30 minutes left to go. I really should have come into this with a plan. Or like the roast last year. The roast last year ate up a bunch of time. That's not so bad. Not so bad. She's not in the Hall of Fame because she's the queen of all queens, according to my research. Okay. Interesting. You know. RuPaul will do what RuPaul wants to do. Because Versus the World doesn't get you in... Versus the World doesn't get you a spot in the Hall of Fame either. Because if you win Versus the World, you're Aren't you queen of the mother tucking world? Isn't that your title you win? I want to say, am I remembering that correctly? Queen of the mother tucking world. Oh, that's... Oh, good God. So complicated. If you win UK versus the world, you're queen of the mother tucking world. If you win Canada's versus the world... This is so confusing. If you win Canada's versus the world, you're queen of the mother pucking world. Feels like a lot of steps. Because hockey, because Canada can't do anything normal. My God. And what if you win... But what does Spain All-Stars win? And if you win Global All-Stars, do you go into the Hall of Fame? When is Global All-Stars filming? It must be after... I mean, season 16 is right now, so I would assume Global All-Stars is after... Is after? Presumably? Global All-Stars soon? Global All-Stars probably isn't going to happen till after season 16, I would think. And season 16 won't be till the beginning of next year. After UK... Hi, Leo. Hi, Helios. After UK versus the world, too. Oh, definitely. Because right now, what are we gearing up for right now? We're talking Drag Race. What are we gearing up for right now? We are, like, right now at the least Drag Race we're going to have airing for quite a while. Any second now, we're going to have starting Mexico and France too. And there's one other that had like their announcement, because once their announcement comes out, I put them on my little... I have a little... My you know how I do the rankings? I have one for all the... Oh, that's the wrong thing I just opened. I have one for all of the internationals I just lumped together. Because I don't want to make a different one for each. Some of these get like 2 series. Okay. Once they get officially announced... Okay, so yeah, España 3 is on right now. Then Mexico 1 is starting, I think, like partway through this month. And France 2, I think, starts at the end of this month. We're up to 26. Did you know that? 26 international seasons, including the Versus the Worlds, that have been officially announced. So that France 2 is the 26th. Then... What else do we have? Let's go to the Drag Race Wiki. And let's go to... there's a category for upcoming content. And that will get us to everything that's coming up. Unreleased content. Okay. So we have... Oh, Camp Wanakiki Season 5 just got announced. I don't watch Camp Wanakiki because I don't have Out TV. Canada's Drag Race Season 4 has filmed, so Canada, we got that. Belgique Season 2 has not filmed, but it's announced, it's coming. Brazil Season 1, that one, that has filmed. Drag Race Deutschland is coming. That has filmed. What else? Zach, thank you for subscribing. Tier 1. Where's my fan? Wait, I gotta get my fan so I can do the whole shtick. Oh, god damn it. Wait, every single time I use it, I put it down, and every single time I forget where it is. Zach, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Meerkat Man. I hope you enjoy your stay, enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's advertisement-free, because you'll never truly be ad-free here. What else is coming? So, yeah, Drag Race Deutschland, España All-Stars has filmed. España All-Stars filmed before 3 aired, which it must have been wild for the people from seasons 1 and 2 to see these people they've never seen on TV before walking for All Stars. Then France 2's coming up. We've got Drag Race India has been announced, but there's no that hasn't filmed or anything yet. Italia season 3, has that filmed? It seems like no. Because we don't have any cast rumors. Then Japan as well is same as India. Philippines 2 has filmed. Basically, I go off of if there's a leaked cast list, then it means it's filmed. Philippines 2, Singapore, South Korea also coming. Thailand season 3 also coming. La Mas Draga, which is also Mexico, isn't it? So it's interesting. What is Make Up Your Mind Belgium? No idea, but that's listed. What is this? No idea what that is. Wasn't Thailand canceled? Yes, but apparently it's coming back? Question mark. Yeah, then we've got season 16 filming actively. We've got Down Under season 3, which has filmed. Then we got Global All Stars, has not filmed yet. UK 5 has filmed. UK versus the World 2 also has filmed. Fun fact about UK versus the World 2. I won't say who's on the cast to say it, but fun fact about UK versus the World 2 is if the cast rumors are correct, which they are, it will be the first All-Stars or All-Stars spin-off to have no people on it who have ever been on a season together before. There's a fun fact for you. Your favorite queen is on? I don't know who you're referring to, but no. On UK versus the World, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, because I would not put any. Yes! No. Yes! No. Dustin, are you thinking of Ms. Cracker? Because she got debunked. She's not actually on this season. I'm realizing who you're referring to. Ms. Cracker was originally rumored to be on UK versus the World 2, but then got debunked. She's not actually on. She got replaced in the leaked cast list by the Queen of the Party. Apparently there's Secret Celebrity Drag Race 3 coming. No idea when that's happening. Dragula Season 5, although that is not filming yet either. And that's all of them. Was Cracker a standby? I don't think so. I think it was just there was a mix-up in the, that happens. It happens. Someone cancels one gig and everyone's like, they're on Drag Race. They're going to Drag Race. So that's always when the cast lists first come out, I always give it like 3 days because it takes a little bit for everything to like level out of like what is actually correct. That was only 9. Why did I feel like that bit went for longer? Cracker's rumor for him. Global All Stars rumors are fine and I'll believe it when the cast gets pulled to go. That's the thing. Is a lot of people get rumored for a lot of stuff, so we'll see. Okay, Secret Celebrity Dragula, I'll be looking out for because Secret Celebrity actually kind of good. I liked figuring out who the people were on Secret Celebrity Drag Race. They didn't give any hints, and yet I was still amazing at it. We only have one confirmed for Global All Stars because she canceled so much. I don't know who you're talking about. I've seen the like early rumored lists for Global All Stars. Addi cancel stream. Well, I've always said to you all, if I'm ever like I have to cancel streams for a month and I'm also not gonna be on I'm also not gonna be on Discord really at all or around at all. Like, know what that means. No, like, you all know what that means. The subtext of what I'm saying in that moment. Like, if I mean, anything. Not everything I apply to. Maple was like, you need to apply for the circle. And I was like, there's nothing you could do that would get me to want to go on the circle. I can't do, no. The isolation of going on the circle, I simply cannot do. Yeah, if I come back, oh my god, it's Queen Anya Nuts. Anya, how are you, legend? An icon of New England. Legend. Can you believe is on Drag Race? I honestly can. That's the thing, is people, so there's a Boston person on Drag Race next season, and people have been like, oh my god, Dustin was like, oh my god, what's she like? And I was like, so actually, funny story, I've never seen her before. Not on purpose, I've just never had the, I don't live in Boston, so it's like I only can go out for some stuff. So there's a lot of people that I've just never been able to see. But from what I knew, I was like, she was on my list of like, if she pops up, I'm not going to be shocked by any stretch of the imagination. So when I saw she was on, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. She's a pretty painter. Exactly. She's got a great face. Do you want her to win? I don't know. In some ways, no. In some ways, no. Only because I don't think the Boston community is ready for the discourse around her even being on the Boston community is going to be insufferable. Now she does well. And she said, oh, I'm not overly familiar with her, so I didn't know none of that. Everybody's about to turn real insufferable up in Boston, Massachusetts, so I'm like... we all gotta gear up for this, because it's about to be... Oh my god, Business Lamp! Thank you. Our reigning queen of Ads Drag Race. I wish I'd prepped an Ads Drag Race for today. When is Boston not insufferable? True, but the last thing they need is more help. Thank you. I mean, could I manage through? I have a whole list of songs. Oh my god, I was like, why do I see... When I made Business Lamp, when Business Lamp was in charge of stream while I was getting drunk one night, and he went peeking around in the Drag Race song ideas, because it's like a channel that's only accessible if you have the role of me. And so when I am getting drunk and I need to put somebody in charge, I will give them that role. And he went poke. I usually, with the preface of, don't go peeking around in all the secret chats. I've seen that channel. I'm gonna have to make like a sub Addison role. That's what I'm gonna have to do. One that they'll have all the permissions, except those chats will still be hidden. Because I have a channel, and every person who has a Discord needs this. A channel that just is for sending stuff to myself. It's like, if I have something on my phone and need to get it on my computer, or vice versa, I'll just put it in that and save it. He was looking at all my stuff. I just see me yelling at him. If you don't get out of this chat. I've got some great songs in there, though. We've got a great... when are we doing Ads Drag Race? Next weekend? Do we want to do it next weekend? No, not next weekend. Not next weekend. Next weekend's Boston Pride. I'm gonna be... not next weekend. I meant 2 weekends from now. 2 Sundays from now. How about that? Ads Drag Race... 14? 13? 15? Which is it? Does anyone know? I can check. Let's see. Where is it? Ads Drag Race lip syncs. Drag Race is coming back. Oh, it's 12. Season 12. But we've also had 3 All-Stars. Because we have to do, after season 11, 12, after season 14, we're doing All-Stars 4, and then we're doing All-Stars 5 immediately after, which is going to be all winners. So, again, if any of you win, I'd love to make an alliance. I heard Addbrother and Addvivor are canceled, though. Do we want to do Addvivor today? Fine. We'll do Addvivor today. We haven't done Addvivor in forever. We'll do an Addvivor today. Save. At Hunger Games when? We did one on my first birthday stream. Kelly won. Okay. Go ahead, sign up. The Hunger Games ones are fun, but less like... I have the Addvivor card. Anyone can sign up. Anyone can be an Addvivor today. I'll allow that for my birthday. Everybody gets to be in. I hope I win. That'd be fun to win on my birthday. Because I won once before, but it's like the lost season. So people like to say that I didn't actually win, even though I did win. It's true, it did happen. Nothing that you say can change that. It was Addvivor... Oh, God, what was... It was Addvivor, Cheese versus Candace versus Lips, or in whatever way around I said that. But it happened. It happened. So we'll do Addvivor once we have a full cast. We need at least 18 people, I want to say. I can always add additional people in if need be. But we also have 12... We also still have... just about 11 hours, so we have a little bit. So I think we're okay. I hope I win all winners. Doesn't I hope you win all winners. And by that I mean I hope you get second place in all winners, because I'm going to win all winners. The one issue is if I win all winners, everyone's going to accuse it of being rigged. So that's one complication. Like, you know, I can't win and have anyone think that it was fair, especially with the Drag Race one where everybody has stats. So everyone's gonna be like, oh, what? Oh, you set all your stats to perfect? And I'll be like, no, I hit random, just like everybody else. I can't help it that I'm just amazing at this. I'm saying all this and I'm gonna go home first. Watch. I'm saying all this, but when it comes in practice, we'll see how it plays out. What do we want to do in the lead up to that? I went home first. All Stars won. Yeah, and then didn't you win the season after? Lana sent you home. That is right. Lana did send you home. Lana, the icon, the legend, Lana. And you know what? It worked out for Lana because Lana won All Stars 1. So you know what? I guess the right decision was made to get rid of you. Lana played I forgot how brutal of a game Lana played in All Stars 1. Really, a really brutal gameplay by Lana. But then didn't you win season 5? Maybe. Didn't we?
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Oh my god, Tom, thank you for subscribing to One for 14 months for my birthday. And is that the icon, the legend, the mother of the house, the drag queen JP? Can we get an exclamation point JP? I guess I can do it. And Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I actually kind of like the chocolate meme. It's also a really cool twist effect. You have this one shot to get yourself back. Oh, we did the chocolate last season. Hola, hola, Tom, coming for Addvivor. And it's just been announced Add's Drag Race returns 2 Sundays from now. Not next Sunday because it's Boston Pride. I'm gonna be drunk. And remember, I could still be drunk today. Definitely, this is not official. Definitely not doing this. I'm definitely absolutely not, but maybe for every 25 subs we hit, gonna do a shot. But I'm not, because that's not allowed. But
I hate people. I hate people. Big or small, short or tall, people.
Drew the Ogre cheered. X200. I heard there was a birthday boy over here.
a little old me. Drew, thank you for the 200 biddies. I heard there was a birthday boy over here. There might be. There just might be. What is that bottle? This is kinky. It's like, it is vodka to my. It's vodka with. Excuse me. It's like a very flavored vodka. So this is the blue one. So it's wild berries and mango. Except it's like very tart. So I swear there's more than just ecstasy. There's more. Oh my god, Maple gifting a sub to the community and hits the icon, the legend, Helios. I'm sure I drank a bottle of that with my friend last week. It is, yeah, it goes down very easy. It's very easy to suddenly, I think I've drank a whole bottle of this by myself one time. But Maple, thank you for the sub to Helios. Did we start a hype train? Maple, did you start a hype train on purpose? We got ourselves a hype train going, you guys. An iconic hype train. Who is texting me like a million times? Oh, everyone's saying happy birthday. Thank you. In the surviving main group chat, they're saying happy birthday to me. How? Oh, hello. Hello. I haven't had enough to drink to be this. Hello. What the fuck just happened? Why am I like completely out of focus? Hello? Do I need to like get what is going? That's like the blurriest I've ever been. Hold on. Let's see. Usually if I duck out of the way, the camera gets better because it'll focus on the chair. Perfect. See? It's a foolproof plan, really, if you think about it. I've never seen the camera go that out of focus before. I was like, "Oh, hello." Okay. What are we gonna lead with today? Oh, JP, by the way, JP, if you're still here, how was brunch? JP had a drag brunch today. I don't know if JP's still here, but JP had an iconic drag brunch with a legendary lineup that I was so sad that I had to miss, but it is my birthday. Later, you want to stay tuned for later? I will be having a birthday cupcake. I'll be having a birthday cupcake, and it is a boozy cupcake. Kelly found this place that has like boozy cupcakes. So there's literally like a little like pipette sticking out of it with alcohol in it. It's not that much alcohol. But you squeeze it and it goes into the cupcake. You should have gone to brunch. You know, they would have given you free drinks. I should have gone to brunch, but it was busy. You know, I had to get ready for this. Boozy cupcakes are so good. You know what? I think there's a second seating of brunch at once. So JP will be back later, I think. I'm excited for it. Kelly got 2 that have tequila in it, which is wild because there was one person in this house who drinks tequila. And I don't even particularly like tequila that much, but Kelly hates it. Brady isn't gonna, and Dave won't. So it's like, well, I guess I have to have the tequila ones, even though I would much rather have the vodka orange one. But no one's gonna drink the tequila cupcake. No one's gonna drink the tequila cupcakes. No one's gonna eat the tequila cupcakes. So I'm like, I guess I have to have the tequila ones, even though, again, I don't love tequila. I always think I like tequila more than I do. I'm like, no, I know, it's fine. I like tequila. Yeah, party. And then I have it and I'm like, oh, that's right. I don't really love tequila, do I? Should we do some Jackbox? Should we get going? Should we do some? Let's do it. Casamigos. See, I've barely ever had any tequilas because we don't drink it at the house. On 4th of July, Cinco de Mayo is the phrase I'm looking for. On Cinco de Mayo, I couldn't even have any... I didn't have a margarita or anything because the Mexican restaurants all had insane lines. And we don't have tequila in the house. So I was like, well... we were shit out of luck. So I didn't have any... I had no margarita. Ooh, loud. Rivers of South Texas, Jose Cuervo's a longtime frenemy of mine. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't ever have tequila. We don't have it in the house. So we get, like, at best, if I'm out and about, and I'll be like, oh, I have a margarita, but I, again, usually go for something else. We're gonna get my phone out. I was like, how do I join? I was like, I need my phone. Oh, I gotta respond to some happy birthday texts. Oh, hold on. Please don't make me sign into Twitch. Okay, good. I was like, please. Alright, y'all know how this works. Can I get an exclamation point Discord in chat? If you want to play, the code is going in the Discord. I will not be joined because I am at worky. Tom. But not Tom, because we don't stand Tom. Fuck Tom Sandoval and fuck Tom Schwartz. Tom Sandoval more than Schwartz, but Schwartz is a little bitch boy too. Who's Tom? Tom is the name of a restaurant opened by Tom Schwartz and Tom Sandoval of Vanderpump Rules. And Tom Sandoval is the one who just got found out that he was cheating on Ariana, his long-term partner, with Raquel, who was her best friend. Tom has job. I thought being cute was his job. He's not cute. He looks like a rat. No, Tom Sandoval and Schwartz opened a restaurant together with the help of Lisa Vanderpump. Who now, Lisa Vanderpump is like not fully defending them, but like is certainly not going after them as much as she should, because now she's got business dealings with the Toms. Fuck Tom Sandoval. He's a little fucking piece of shit. Tom has a job without being cute was his job. Oh, you're talking about RJ. Okay, good. Because I was like calling Tom Sandoval cute. It's like a stretch. Tom is legit the second most. Yeah, Tom is the navigation. But it's also the name of the restaurant. Fuck. Has anyone been watching Vanderpump Rules? I just watched part 2 of the reunion. Part 1 of the reunion I preferred a little bit. Part 2, they're really not letting up. Like they fucking what is her name? Lala? And James Kennedy, who I'm astounded James Kennedy is not gay, are like not letting up. No one on Vanderpump Rules is attractive. Lala Ree. No, not Lala Ree. Lala, isn't it Lala Anthony? And James Mansfield, yes. Okay, if you want to join the audience, the code is old wet ass pussy. They need to bring back Stassi. And Jax. Did you know, fun fact, Stassi from Vanderpump Rules a long time ago was on The Amazing Race, the Family Edition, when it was all groups of 4s and it was families. And guess who, when there's teams that's like a mom and a dad and 2 like 8-year-old kids, guess which family won? Ooh, could it be the family of all like college age, very like fit, able-bodied people?
This isn't an ice cream lover's
Yeah,
convention
shocking.
after all, but a game of dire consequences.
It's like, ooh, I fucking
Only
wonder.
one of you will survive.
It's like the,
And me, I'll survive as well. Humble brag.
you're
All
oh my
right,
god. And the first
question.
family out is,
What does one typically do in a natatorium?
the first family out is the black
Use your
family.
device to answer
But
the
that's
question.
literally what they're called. That was literally their name. They were literally the black family, but they're also were the only family of color, and it was just rough. What does one typically do in a natatorium? Work has been so stressful lately I've taken a vaping.
And the correct answer is who got the question?
Tom. Full on.
The rest of
Welcome
you,
in. Thank you for the
it's
follow.
time.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting
Welcome
going. We
to
got
Rule
long,
101.
long
It's
to go.
non-smoking.
Natatorium,
Ideal
I knew
steward's
that
trick.
I
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
couldn't have told you it was
I wish I had a
swimming
magician
just from the
assistant for
name.
this, but
Once
oh
the
well.
options popped up, I knew that because it's like, I think I got it off of like, the Spanish word for swimming is nacer. And so that's why I thought of
It's
it.
time for the volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've
I
never
figured the
met
root was
before?
in there somewhere.
Just kidding. A little magician
Someone took my
banter.
spot.
You get a sword. On your device, choose
I'm
a
trying to
roll
kill
or a
some
column
people
to
for my
run your sword
birthday.
through. Say entrails.
I also like that we have green.
Yes.
Bye, Tom. I miss you already. It's not the same without you here. Are you gonna play Diablo later?
You're back. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation.
I'm so sorry,
Playing it
Tipper. We
just
took
might
you
steal someone
out.
else's life force and win the game.
People are obsessed with Lilith. Lilith Fair. Or Lilith. Isn't there a Lilith from like
Let's try
Final
another one.
Fantasy, maybe?
What was the first YouTube video ever to reach 1 billion views?
Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God. I was like, because there were a few I thought of that could have been options, but then they only put up one.
Who picked
Gangnam Style.
this?
Gangnam Style is what I
Which
figure.
leaves only you.
That was on my list.
Come
I was
with
like,
me.
it might be Gangnam Style, it might be Baby by Justin Bieber. Because that was the most people.
Welcome to Route 217.
Yo, you better tell Josie happy birthday too.
This one lets you protect yourself.
You
with
all
a
better tell the
password.
icon Josie happy
Enter a
birthday.
real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Because it is not just my birthday, it is her birthday
Now
too.
everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Okay,
You
let's
get a
get this
clue if
word.
your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password,
Second
before
letter's
time
A.
runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured
Okay,
out.
what is
Let
it?
everyone know.
Why am I not getting any other letters? What could it be?
Time's almost up.
Zany. Oh, we gotta
thought
do
everyone was good at
Waxy.
hacking passwords these days,
Boo.
but I guess I was
Boo.
wrong.
Boo this man. Boo.
Let's keep moving. Which planet has the largest moon?
It must be. It must be, right? It has to be
This.
Jupiter.
The
Yeah.
rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Can you believe Josie finally 18?
It's the pegs.
Pegs!
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones.
Alright, Lisa
Someone
and
needs to
Nick
pick which
getting
slots are death
pegged.
zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Good luck, you two. Remember that we played a game recently where everyone, like, pretty much everyone was dead by, like, round 2?
Let the games begin.
We lost, like,
Pick a
50
spot
people.
to drop from. I'm sure everything will work
We really
out for
left
you.
that whole right side of the board open, and they're both gonna...
Pick a spot. It's so hard to predict what will happen. I was worried that no one would find the death zone, but whew, I'm relieved now. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What country has the longest coastline?
Oh my god! Ooh, what a good question. I'm between two. It's either Canada or Australia, I think. Or maybe it's Russia. Because all that up at the top... Russia's got all that up at the top. Maybe it's not Japan.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Ah! Fuck. I talked myself out of it. I was gonna
Time for
pick Canada,
consequences.
then I talked myself out of it. Because Russia's larger than Canada.
Let's do a spooky handwriting test.
It's my birthday, you
Because
all have
my
to
Aunt
throw
Mildred
this
loves to
one.
write words on
The
mirrors.
islands. I was
Pay
thinking
attention
the
to her
islands, but I was
unique
thinking maybe
handwriting.
Russia got kind of
Now,
islandy
Aunt
too at the
Mildred is going
top.
to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
You all have to be nice and not put
Go ahead and
actual
start
things,
writing.
because it's my birthday.
Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
I'm passing your house now.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Ooh, there's one very convincing fake here.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Whoever put bubbles, that
Aw,
almost
you
got
got
me.
it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt.
Josie, you should have scared him. Well, you know, the person scaring me in that clip is Josie's mom. Did you all know that?
Let's try
Oh my god,
another
I see
one.
her. They slowed down. They just slowed
What does Harry
down.
Potter find in the Chamber of Secrets?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I think I do know. I actually think I do know this. From being in the play. I was in a play about Harry Potter. I think it's a really big snake.
This.
Okay, good, I did get that.
I want to show you something.
I would have had no idea if it wasn't for that. It's the basilisk, which is
Let's see who has
a
ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
one of Voldemort's.
Everyone
I was
else
waiting for your
wins
reaction
too.
for getting this a
And
delay.
if anyone matches you, you die.
One of the first 10 elements on the
Write your
periodic
answers
table.
now.
Oh god, now I gotta think of what one of the first 10 elements is. I think
Now,
neon is
let's
one.
see if there are any matches. Wow. Skated
Oh, I
through.
was right.
Let's
Neon is
BS.
one.
Sorry for cursing.
Helium. Well, of course Helios is gonna put helium.
I had some good times growing up in this terrifying hotel.
Lisa almost had
Feels
you,
to feel like
Helios,
that
but
kid
Lisa
again.
put Helion,
Which is sort of the whole
which is the
premise for
name
this
of
game, I
a...
guess.
Helion, which is the name of a member of the Twitch community.
Let's keep moving.
As-
My criminal profile says I'm reserved, a perfectionist, and emotionally detached. Aw, that's really sweet. Which of these could be my Myers-Briggs personality
Oh
type?
god, oh I should know this. Okay, wait. I must, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be that. Yes, it has to be that.
Who picked?
It has to be one. Because
This.
I is introverted and T is thinking.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
Because F would be feeling, which would not fit with emotionally detached.
Let's try another one. Choose wisely. Where did poet Robert Frost say two roads
Robert
diverge?
Frost is from New Hampshire, bitches. Robert Frost is from New Hampshire. This poem is like mandatory reading.
This.
Fucking.
Everyone again?
Now
You
we
don't need
all
tell
have to
us.
go to the killing floor because you do. What's New Hampshire? Hi. Oh no, Anthony was already here. Hi again, Anthony.
Time to get out the dice.
This isn't
It's
fair.
real simple.
Don't give them to me.
The
It
player
is
who rolls the
my
highest
birthday.
will die.
I swear
But we've got some
to
help to
God.
make this more
I
interesting.
swear to
You
God.
have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Kelsey's, welcome in. How are you?
Yep, you're in trouble. Time to roll.
I want you to know that my birthday is ruined and it is fully all of your
money's on the
fault.
That can't feel great.
It's bullshit.
I made up my mind and there's no coming back from the two of us.
Let's
Birthday.
keep moving.
Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you,
What's a
Anthony, for the
prickly
tier
pear?
1 sub. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Lisa, Nick Fan, and Tipper. Someone remind me I gotta toss them all in jail. Lisa. Nick Fan.
Time
And
for the
Tipper.
stop.
Are all headed straight to jail.
Who picked this?
It's a type of cactus. It's not a fruit. Everyone thinks
Well,
it's a
that
fruit, but
sucks.
it's... There's water inside of it,
Let's
but...
try another one.
How'd you get for killing me in that
Which of
death
these is
zone?
a country's
You
capital
deserved
city?
it. I'm happy. I'm very happy with what I did. Right? Doesn't it have to... Doesn't it have to be keto?
This.
Yeah. It's like the other three all are notably
Come
not.
with me.
Galway is Ireland, and that's not the capital.
It's time for
Galway's
donations.
Ireland.
You
Um,
each get $500.
Australia would be is
some of that money
is it
to your
Canberra?
The person
And
who ends up with
Istanbul.
the most
Notably,
money
I
will
referred to
die.
Istanbul as the
there's a
capital
catch.
of Turkey
If
in
one of you ends
Weakest
up with
Twink, and then was
$800
yelled
or
at by
more,
everyone
I'll
that
kill
that
the
wasn't
other
actually
one
correct.
Instead. Begin.
Oh my god. 15 subs? And we're definitely not doing a shot.
Time for a credit check.
Helios
For the
takes
first
out
time,
Maple.
The rich will suffer consequences.
Helios takes out Maple.
Only
I
one
hit
of
the
you is
most
still
money.
alive. You know what that means.
Being the only one to get that last question helped.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Helios is who I wanted you guys to
I'm
target.
going to give you a category. Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right
I was
answers.
threatened by Helios.
You move forward one space for each correct
Really?
answer.
I knew Captain America didn't. I thought Groot did.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the
Rocket
game.
did. I
Here's
think I knew
everyone's
that.
next question.
Oh god, oh
And
boy.
ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up
Oh, interesting.
to you. Time is almost up.
I've read a James Patterson book or two. I like mysteries. None of them, those were very convincing fake names. I will give them that.
Onions.
Onions. Kohlrabi definitely isn't. I wasn't sure on fennel. I knew kohlrabi definitely wasn't, because kohlrabi's like a leafy green.
Has an exoskeleton.
Okay. This one I know. Yeah, it's beef, cockroach, and clam.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness.
We need some US... You know, again, remember, I set...
Kama Sutra chapters.
Oh! I feel like...
Time is almost up.
I feel like it might be none of them, weirdly. Really?
Eight most common English letters.
8 most common English letters. Ooh. I don't know. I didn't put O, but I'm not sure if that's right. Oh, what? Because the vowels, like, really make it, but I wasn't sure if O and A,
Time to
if
make
O or
friends
U
with the
would.
darkness. Hogwarts teachers.
I really think I know this. Yeah, Professor Sprout. Okay, I did know that. Look at me knowing all the Harry Potter stuff. Good for me.
Next question.
Helios has had a strong run.
Old Testament books.
I'm not the Bible's not one of my stronger points. Ugh. Okay, but Helios fucked it up too. Good, good,
Don't
good.
look back because there's a ghost right there. Tarot cards.
This now this one I know. Now this I know. The Ace of Cups, not to be confused with the Ace of Cakes, which is Duff Goldman. I'll never forget we were watching when I watched Masked Singer with all the people on Discord, and he gets unmasked.
The third answer choice now too.
Sugar is a Scottish fold, is she? I almost put Malamute, and then I was like, oh wait, that's the dog. That's the dog. I heard of Scottish fold It's the story of how I know that a Scottish Fold is a cat is a bizarre one, so we won't get into it, but I can't believe it. I can't believe I won. Do we want one more? Let's do one more trivia murder party while we're here. Gigi Addison, thank you. Thank you. You know, it is my birthday after all. I know you threw for me at the end. Oh, I got the same character. Oh, Tipper got the same character too, I think. Maybe? I might be wrong on that. And Helios! Whoa! Nick didn't. No, I think actually Nick Fan was blue. It was Helios blue. No, I think Nick Fan was blue. So then, what was Helios? And Anthony's here. Anthony threw a wrench into everything. Anthony didn't even play last round. Lisa, should we wait for you? Maple, I saw Maple say he can't. He's going to make himself a beverage of choice. There's Lisa. Lisa Green. All right, last call. If anyone else is coming, if not, speak now. Forever hold you at peace. I couldn't play last round. I was looking at my ass in the mirror. Well, I could see how it'd be distracting. It was like more flirty than I meant it to be. Audience, IRQY. Excuse me. Skip. Let's go right to the game. Because I kind of have to pee. Just a little bit. Like Nick and I swatched character. Oh. Why did I think you were also blue, Helios? I think because your name on Twitch is blue. So I think Helios. And I process Helios as blue. I'm trying on my suit pants and they're too small right now and it's waiting if I should take them for tailoring. But the tailor wouldn't be able to fish it down. You should just be ass.
Which of these coffee drinks doesn't necessarily contain milk?
I don't drink.
Use your device to answer the question.
I don't drink coffee, I don't know. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. Maybe you should start. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I still got it right. I think it's an Americano. I think an Americano is coffee and water. Oh, what was that, Lisa? Maybe you should start? Because I seem to have gotten the question correct.
Welcome to room 101. Tattoo.
Tattoos! Draw me something nice.
On my back by drawing on your device.
I can't wait to see what they draw. Okay. Oh, alright, we got some lines going. We may have lost Nick Fan.
Right there. Ow.
We've got what is a meerkat with a knife, I have to assume.
Time for consequences.
We seem to have maybe lost Nick Fan.
We're not done with you yet. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through.
Lisa, I loved your drawing. It had my vote.
And win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. Which of these is Indian?
I don't... A much harder question than I was expecting. There's one that, like, makes sense to be Indian. So I'm gonna just hope it's that.
Who picked?
Okay, yeah. Cause
The rest of you
masala,
were so
like a chicken tikka
It's time.
masala. That was the
Welcome to room 227.
Rooibos is African. I didn't even know that.
More dice?
I just
Don't
knew
mind
that
if I do.
definitely. I just knew that
Roll as much as you
masala
want to
is an
add to your
Indian
score.
thing. I
I'll
thought that was
kill
a
the
trap
player with the
option.
lowest score.
I just couldn't
But
come up
go
with
over
anything better, so I was
21
like, I'll
and you
pick
die
it.
Instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1
Because
to
the like
everyone's score.
the third option I did not think sounded oh my god, I immediately rolled a skull.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
Anthony, let's kill these bitches. Lisa currently in last. Oh, but Tipper at definite risk of going over. Oh, Helios at 21. It's over.
You busted. Thank you for getting blown up. It makes me so happy.
Turkey! Hi, BB boy.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Turk got that?
The path to stardom
Turk,
is
how did I
always
not
a
know
straight
you
line,
get that,
know? I saw that on a Target pillow once.
How did I never know that you had that, that's the pink butthole bit badge?
Let's try another one. Which of these planets
Oh,
is the
because
farthest
Turk would
away
always,
from the sun?
Turk would always donate all of his bits offline to unlock emote slots. You do it offline. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, what's the oh, God. I think it's Neptune. The Anthony Batch, he was just talking about his ass, actually. Okay, thank God. It's Neptune, and then I think briefly, sometimes...
Follow me.
I think there's, like, every, like, law, it takes a while. I think every once in a while, Neptune gets closer
Now
than
we
Uranus.
learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
My favorite eager
Everyone
another just
else
served
is
us
playing
nachos.
too. If
Fuck, I
any of
want
them hurt you, follow rules
nachos. I'm
than
gonna tell
you,
Kelly to
I
make
will
me
kill you.
nachos. Sorry, his ass is on my mind. I saw his
And
tweet.
it's already begun. The
He was
rules are on your
tweeting.
device now.
Wait, I need to see.
Most of the exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now. So, you know.
I didn't.
Almost at
Oh,
rules
don't tap the
time.
longest word. Shit. Oh, I couldn't take out
I guess
Anthony.
you were overruled.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I didn't take out Anthony. Damn it. That was for Turk. I let Anthony live for Turk. How about that? Oh my god.
We're here. When one player is left
A
alive, we'll go to the
reminder,
final round.
every 25 subs we
question.
hit, I definitely am not
Oh,
doing
boy.
a shot.
What year was Kylie Jenner born?
Oh, interesting. How much older than me, or younger, is Kylie Jenner? Well, I'm turning 24. Kylie's probably either 26 or 28. But I think 26, because I think Kendall's younger
Almost
than
out of
her.
time.
Kendall's older than her, excuse me.
Who picked this?
Logicked that one out.
It's time.
Oh, that's how I remember the order. Oh! Oh! Treat you, meow, if you want to send me a treat.
Just like Ariana Grande, I'm addicted to Quiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send.
Who's in it? Anthony versus Kylie
This
Jenner to the
timer is a
foyer.
little long,
I have a
I'm
little
letting
surprise for
everyone
you.
know, so if
Let's
you
see
don't write
Anthony's
anything
tweet.
good, they know it's your fault.
Who is he? Unanxious Tony. You know his account doesn't come up in searches
Okay,
because
let's see what
he's
gags
considered
and
to be
dupes you guys
porn.
came up with.
My ass is
The
too big and now I have to have
worst
my
bed shape
suit
for
pants
the
loosened
honeymoon
after I had
suite.
them taken in when I bought them.
All
The
right,
worst bed
everyone
shape for the
else,
honeymoon
vote
suite,
for the answer
crabs
you
or
like the best.
toddler? It
The
didn't for
player that
me
gets the
either.
fewest votes.
It's cause
Let's see the
it thinks
votes.
he's porn. Oh.
Quiplash. Meow, 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 meow.
For no porn. So you have to go to his... Because I was trying to tag him in a tweet at one point, and he was not coming up. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what am I forgetting what his account is? It's because you have
Let's
to
keep moving.
specifically get his
You know, the great
account
thing
number.
about life is that it's full of surprises. What's the name of that fish that'll swim up your pee hole?
Well, there's one of these that definitely isn't, so that helps.
Time.
It certainly is not capybara. Capybara, capybara.
Yes.
Ah, I got it wrong. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Shit.
Time
That's
for
not good. I was
consequences.
thinking I was gonna get to go against Tipper. Yeah, Dr. Turk, did you know?
Time to be subjected
Come
to the
on!
wheel.
This isn't fair. Come on!
It's fun.
The loser wheel? This is bullshit. Come on. For my... Hi, Jackbox. It's my birthday.
Just like The Price is Right, but totally different for legal reasons. Predictable, but still satisfying. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape?
You got nailed on your birthday? How did you know my plans for
I'm
once
going to give
stream
you a category.
ends?
Tomato variety.
I know this too. I
Tap
know
each
this.
answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I know the right answer.
Let's see
It's
the right
Brandywine.
answers.
Brandywine's real. Early Girl? I'd
Use
never
one
heard of
space
Early
for
Girl, but I
every
knew
correct
Brandywine. 2 alcohols I don't particularly
You're on
care
your way to
for.
escaping. But get this. All ghosts get
This is the
way
best
too.
day of my
If
life.
a
I'm
ghost
killing
catches you, you'll
myself
steal their
tomorrow.
life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up
Oh,
to
I
you.
should know this. I should know this. I took an architecture class. Like having sex or getting nailed to a cross.
Time
Those
to
don't always
look
have
up.
to be different things. Oh my god, I got that exactly wrong. I'm...
Vodka brands.
Don't look at me. This is new. Yeah, we're doing Addvivor today. If you want in on Addvivor.
British Prime Ministers.
Oh god. Ah, it wasn't any of them. I thought William Hartnell was William Hartnell was, I believe,
Don't
the
fall
first Doctor Who.
Are you afraid of the dark? Peppers.
Nail that. Nail
I'm
that.
going too easy on you.
God, Anthony's keep...
Squash.
Ow! Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up quite a bit, didn't I? Melviva, you've
tables
done
have
it
turned.
again.
Here comes the next question. Animals in Animal Farm.
I know this.
Time is
I
almost
read
up.
this book. Real fucked up book. Napoleon and Boxer. Napoleon's the horse, I want to say.
Another life force swap. Aesop's Fables.
I think I know this. It's the fisherman and the little fish, and I believe the whole thing is that the fisherman keeps throwing back the little fish because he wants a bigger fish, and then he doesn't catch
Butterfly life cycle
anything.
stages.
What the fuck are half of these things? What is an imago? That, I believe, is what the fisherman and the little fish is.
This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the 30
Courtney
answer
Act!
now,
Where's
too.
Courtney Act? Has webbed... Now I got a picture. Oh my... Ooh. A hippopotamus! Oh, I didn't even catch up with Anthony, so I could be in first. Fuck.
Chicken breeds.
Oh god. Hi, former turtle. Thank you. Oh no, I got that wrong too. Oh no, we're all gonna die. IRAT's
All the right
cast.
answers to escape.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Another life swap. Locations in Game of Thrones.
I don't know. I don't recognize these. Sometimes I can manage through Games of Thrones. Oh, I got it wrong. I recognize Dothrak though, because there's Dothraki. We got some tough ones right at the end. Helios wins! Not very nice on my birthday, but, How's your birthday going? Do anything to celebrate this weekend? Yes, so yesterday, my whole family, we went to, Melting Pot for fondue, which is so good. I was like, oh, I was so stuffed, but that was so fun. Besides that, it's just this, really. I desperately have to pee, so I'll be right back, everybody. Which of these buttons? There it is. Next game. Who did this? Who? I did not authorize this poll. What is this? I did not. Who made that? I love melting pot. That's always my sister's go-to BD dinner. It was very. I always love it. Although my family found just such a like. They hadn't really been before. I think my mom had been once, like, a long time ago. But they didn't really know, like, how it all worked and everything. So they were just ungodly stressing me out. And I was not allowed to have enough alcohol to make it non-stressful anymore. I was done my first cocktail by about the time the cheese was coming out. That's the first course. I'd already ordered a second. And then I was informed that that would be my last one, so then I had to make that drink last the entire rest of the meal. A dab? Okay, I suppose I can make that happen. Okay, what are we gonna play?
I hate people. I hate people. Big or small, short or tall, people.
Manny Moki cheered. X500.
Manny, thank you for 500 biddies. How are you, Manny? Why isn't Manny coming to make a special appearance on stream? Look at my DMs. Which DMs? Which DMs, Maple? Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, should we do that now? Let's wait, Maple. Let's wait. We'll do a little more Jackbox, and then we can do that. Do you think? We'll save that. But thank you, and thank you, Hidden Valley of French. So sad Manny's not making a special appearance on stream. I guess he hates me. Okay, what should we play? Should we play the wheel? Has it been incepted from that poll into my mind? If only I was invited. My room too messy for guests. Years ago. Listen, that first. I didn't make that poll. I didn't make that poll. I didn't authorize that poll. Too messy. Yeah, a little bit. Just a wee tiny little bit. Oh, that's not the right. Oh God, hold on. Why did I click that? Like, I knew what I was looking for. I knew I'm looking for fit to screen, and yet what my brain processes and clicks is well, we just did trivia. Let's make sure the settings are fine. I think as mom's only votes are bad. Yeah, it's no better this year. It's not like messy. I just gotta put away lawn tray. Okay, we're gonna job.
I read everybody's mail.
Okay. We haven't played Job in forever, I feel like. Right, it feels like it's been a small eternity since we played Job. Oh boy, Turk always plays Job, and it's always chaos. While everyone joins, I'll respond to some more birthday texts. Let me respond to Manny's birthday text. I'll send him a Twitch sticker. How about that? What are these? Oh, those are weird.
Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions?
We got Tipper. Oh, we got Jake. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, no. 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 Not Jakey. Not this game. Oh, no.
Somebody push me closer to the window.
The rules for what you can do is don't get me banned off Twitch, please. Please. Did you like the just immediate, just like, fear that crept across my face as I saw Jakey's popped up?
Do you say GIF?
Okay. Last call, last call. 3, 2, 1. The code, if you want to join the audience, JHPZ. Here we go.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled.
We
to
haven't
apply
played
for
this in
exciting employment
forever.
opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to
Maybe
think of myself
maybe we'll
more
have a
as
Kelly
buddy.
appearance
A
later.
boss buddy. Water?
That's maybe. That is not me making a promise.
I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful for me. That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process.
I'm
going
not
to interview
promising
you all
a
at
Kelly
once
appearance
and
by any
force you
means.
to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time.
Maybe
to
if we
to
get
know
enough,
our
Kelly will do a
candidates.
shot with me. Except I'm definitely not doing shots.
My first rule of management: a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
Okay. Ooh, briefly describe your shopping experience. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Okay. I've finished, personally. I don't know, it took you all so long. I just wrote from the heart. 60 seconds. I forget the timers are long in this one. I'm done. At what point? It calls out everyone who's not done at some point, I think. At like maybe 30 seconds, it'll pop up the list of who's not finished. And then we can name and shame. You got by the time you're hearing this, you got maybe like 30 seconds. Who's left? Who's left? Anthony, Turk, and Tipper. You're gonna run out of time.
Time's almost up.
You got maybe 10 seconds, Turk and Tipper. Maybe 10 seconds, if that. Turk, up. Anthony. Anthony.
All right, now we'll just file your
Anthony.
answers.
Turk is in his Anthony era, which I'm sure he loves.
Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device.
I'm also playing Pokemon
But
Showdown.
instead of typing your responses, you'll
Not
be
the
using words from your
not
fellow
the doubling
interviewees
up.
to
I'm
answer the
sorry.
questions. Are
I'm
you
sorry
loving this
that
as
we're
much as
not
I am?
engaging
Tap
enough
any
for
word
you.
you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange.
Okay, well, now you have my attention. Hi, Turk.
Can't find the right words for what you want to say?
Oh,
then quit
my knee.
complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Okay. I'm ready. I haven't played this in forever. I'm excited. Ooh.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Ooh, 30 seconds. 30. 30. So, Turtle, what do I call you now? Nairomi? I have to get used to that. I got short sentences, but I made them work. I certainly made them work.
Here we go.
Here we go.
How do you calm down when you're stressed?
How do you calm down when you are stressed? Look to some random guy, use mating calls to convince him, or looking for coom syrup.
You guys do it. Go ahead and vote already.
Okay. Work. We're honestly work. Honestly, slaying work. Okay, if you like, let's see if it takes the time to start comedy doing it. What features would you hope to see in the executive washroom? I hope to see woman doo-doo and sticky man load. Drew release of Venom in Turkalurk and shit. Nayrome. Drew release of Venom in Turkalurk and shit. Like, Nairomai. Oh, Nairomi. I put it together. I hope to see woman doo-doo and sticky
Nice
man
trick stealing
load.
words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Oh,
What's
it
your
was too
typical
good.
work lunch?
What's your typical work lunch? Padam, padam, stream padam, pull up my pants, padam, padam. I love wine or eat ass. Jesus. Jesus Christ. If you're hired, what can we expect from you in your first 30 days? Shit. If hired, you always get to and padam padam. Jesus is a biscuit. Whoever got padam padam's words really was like, heh. A tie.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an
What?
extra bonus.
I wrote those words.
How would you describe your
Alright, that's a hi, Louie. How are you? Thank you. The Taylor Swift concert ass juice is so good. Poo pee poo pee. Oh my god, Louie knew that Taylor Swift was just about to get referenced. He said, I gotta show up. The shout out for Louie, who Louie streamed exactly enough to get affiliate and then never again.
How do you normally start off a sales
How do you
pitch?
normally start off a sales pitch? Looking meerkat barbecue? No! Drinking and doing my own thing. I was just telling Louie, I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm thinking of, I'm considering going to Taylor Swift in Latin America. Specifically probably
Do you have any
Mexico.
resolutions for the new year?
I just wouldn't do it alone, probably. Anthony's slutty, voluptuous, badonkadonk, oh fuck. I looks like your favorite sandwich, bitch. You don't have a job. Well... maybe. It's not, like, crazy expensive. That's the whole thing, is like, it's not that
What were you
much
doing
money.
during the gap in your
What were you
employment
doing during the
history?
gap in your employment history? I love Twitch VTuber ass in the gap. First things first, Anthony throw Taylor Swift and drink the juice. Our plan is to go to Paris. I just feel like even... I would love that, but maybe. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I would love to go to Europe. I just feel like Europe would probably be more expensive to get to. And drink the juice. Oh, that's right. I did say that. It's funny when it pops up like your color and you're like, I said that?
A lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Oh my god. Nairomi.
Everyone, let's regroup with some more ice.
I'm
breakers.
further down than I thought I was gonna be. We see
Okay,
Anthony.
back to
Daniela wants me to go to Cali with
Answer
him,
the
but I'm already
phone
going to
with
Cali with
whatever comes
Beyonce
to
and it's
mind.
literally 3 weeks
Open
apart.
up that
That's a
warehouse
lot.
and
That
let
would
her
be. That's a lot. That's fair. That's fair. That's a lot. Oh god, we have to write more words. I forgot.
Hi, I was there yesterday for a detox, and all they did was drain my jug and charge me $500. Ugh, yes, I'll hold.
Anthony coming last. It's more likely than you'd think. All right, and remember, every 25 subs, I'm having some of this. So,
Here to inform you that you've used
if you want to
half of your
see
time.
this stream go off the rails, And until my I didn't get in a little titty. You like my sussy slide? Oh, did you make that tomorrow? Shoot for the myself. Helios, you made that. It's beautiful. You get a little titty. I might, Turk. If we get to there, then I very well might be. Synergy, one top at a time. I didn't drink on the day of the Lord.
Hurry up.
It's what he'd want. It's what he'd want. And technically I haven't drank any yet. We haven't hit it yet. So all I've had, I've still just had water and lemonade. I had lemonade earlier with lunch. We'll see. We got 15 subs to go before we imbibe.
This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I
And remember, if you want to be, we're doing Addvivor later. There's still spaces, I believe. So if you want in, it's just a few channel points, right? We still have, yeah, there's still plenty of room. So if you want in Addvivor, oh god, I got oh no. Oh, I got really short sentences. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Oh no. These are really short sentences. It's gonna be rough. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Oh, I just shuffled. Oh my god. The panic that I just had in my fucking vagina.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Good god. My Zent. Oh, it's Jakey. Oh yeah, we're in danger. I made that work. That was a little tricky. That one was a little tricky. I had very short sentences.
All right, business time. You referred someone to the company, and it turns out they're a total
Oh
disaster.
no. What do you do? Robbing the company? Jizz in them. No. No. O2C without my eyes?
This round, winning answers boost your score even more.
You're very blurry, am I? Is that better? No. Here, I'll duck out of the way for
The
a second.
CEO's awful son is now your direct supervisor. How do you respond?
Ridden the women CEO's awful women abusing son like a cowgirl. Now Anthony's drunk, voluptuous badonkadonk. Damn it. Something got... I did the left... Something got really messed up. That was... The way I worded that out was much funnier. Something got very messed up with how that... Because it was supposed to be, I've ridden the CEO's awful woman abusing son like a...
Situation.
cowgirl, but it got like real messed up. The company retreat is predictably turned into a Lord of the Flies situation. What's your role in this new bloodthirsty society? Avoid the mall, wine out of times. Meerkat survivor Padam. Don't lie, it wasn't funny in the other one. The other one was better. That just got real messed up. I don't know what happened. That's the one where I cleared the entire thing and put it back in. Meerkat survivor Padam is my brand. I still won the round, Turk, so...
You were made eco-captain of the department.
What is
What's
your first
Earth-friendly
Earth-friendly
decree?
Probably dry, smelly ass Earth-friendly. Kiss Drew because I already care. Earth, that's so Earth-friendly. Who is Drew?
Chase,
I don't
the
know.
Office clown has let a goose
Well-
loose in the building. What
well,
do you
that
do if the guard
tracks.
corners you?
Well, that tracks. Play hard to get and pee in the goose. Hide under a rock. I cry when it inserted in. Oh! My husband. Oh. I didn't know that. Hi, Phil. I genuinely didn't know that. Both of these are horrifying. Stop hitting. Stop hitting on turtles. I said white. On turtles. Tyler says he's the most flexible person in the office. How do you ruin his whole deal? Bitch, I would study their LinkedIn page. I coom in Tyler. Okay, okay. I forgot that's what I wrote.
The entire office is covered in sand. What do you
The entire office covered in sand. What do you do? I would never ever cry when it insert in. Look over and believe in precedence. That got me. Who's Tyler? Tyler was from the question. The question was about Tyler. Look over and believe in present. Me looking over a pile of sand. I believe in president.
Chase, the office clown.
What is up with Chase?
In the break room while filling up water balloons. How do you respond?
We like birds mating. Easy. Take your vitamins, Anthony. Chase being the main character of this game, I did not expect. Can you believe Chase didn't get me anything for my birthday? Not just a full-ass sentence from Dustin.
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get one.
I think I'm probably maybe a little ahead. Oh my god. We're tied? Oh my god.
This is binding until a contract is in place, blah, blah, blah. Let's do one more icebreaker.
Oh my god.
Don't overthink
An
it.
ass
Just
sentence.
put down whatever
Hi,
you want. Unless you're thinking about
Marginal.
funhouse mirrors. Not flattering.
The bestest kitty is here. I just sent Marginal a kitty TikTok today. Marginal. What are you up to this weekend?
Hey, you're halfway through the
I will vote for Marginal's answer this round. Oh, my chapstick today, Coca-Cola flavored.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Weekend already over, almost. You haven't heard of Margarine Weekend. I may have done some things out and about. I just always assume that he's up to some wildin'. Margie's got boys to kiss, and I'm not gonna say the second part of that I thought of, but
Not what I would have written, but okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my
he was
fault.
being
I
a
used them
social
on
barb.
my
Oh,
vision
certainly.
But you know
Oh,
what?
certainly.
I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal.
Margie doesn't let them look at him.
If you've been
He
holding
says,
back
face
all of
down,
your
ass
really
up, baby
impressive
girl. Leave the
answers,
door
now's
open.
The time to let 'em rip.
He says, leave the door unlocked. I'll be in. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me.
Half your time is up.
Staff, why is my face? No, that's what you say to them because you don't let. Because Turk was saying you don't let them look at you. So that's what you say to them. You say leave the door unlocked. And then your treats have been my lifesaver yesterday. What treats? I want treats. What treats are we having? I got bad words. I got two that were a little difficult to use together. Definitely. One like I made it work, but Anthony showed his lemon to Louis.
You should.
Don't let me down.
Sweet, then sour. I hope curling is fun. I know you are drinking my jizz. I hope I fuck to Padam. I know Padam is music.
Cast your vote now.
Maybe I'll have a cupcake out. Maybe I'll have one of the boozy cupcakes after this. Oh.
It's the last round.
Oh no, I said I was gonna vote for Anthony and I didn't.
Your score.
I lied. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie. I hope I have enough to have the wallet. I know enough skill set. I hope none of the stores got hit. I know to be president, be shady. Wow, imagine lying. I'm sorry, I'm in my lying era. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Dustin. Oh, that could do it. Dustin could win off of that. I hope people give money. I know people love anime coochie. I hope I bend ducks and suck me. I know inside it all I guck meerkat and ducks. That did it. But I still might not win. Dustin just got 25,000 points. That could pass even me. I don't know how well Dustin had been doing prior to that. I don't have a voice right now because of the concert. Oh no. I'd imagine. I hope XIRL Oomph got meat at midnight. I know I'd feel up the top. I hope Lauren Bobert's rotten hell. I know you're sticky load for all eternity. Jakey. And my voice is fucked. No, because the bathhouse. I'm so mad that I didn't get to go to the... I didn't get to go to the bathhouse in Providence before I graduated. This one was so hard because I got Dustin's inane bullshit about XRL Oomph was gooning and blah blah blah, and I got Turk's just like Taylor Swift lyrics, and I was like, how the fuck do I make those work? I think I blew Anthony's ears out. Did you two go together? Did you two go together, or you were just loud enough that Anthony heard? Fuck! Dustin even... I said Dustin was gonna pass me.
The job goes to... Congratulations, you're our new assistant to the assistant.
Yeah, Louis took me to the concert. Oh my god. I'm jealous. I want to meet Anthony, and I want to meet Louis.
You're fired.
Did Anthony let you stay with him? What was... Oh my god, there was just... I've been going through, and it's every set of secret songs she does. I'm like, which ones would I want most? Hold on. There was one a little bit ago. Hold on. Where's the list of all the secret songs? Okay, here it is. The April 1st show in Arlington would have been so good with Death by a Thousand Cuts and Clean. And if I had... And the other one that I really would have wanted would have been... Oh, see, there's a bunch of good ones. I would have loved that. I would have loved the second Tampa show, which is Great War and You're on Your Own, Kid. I would have loved... I would have loved Sparks Flying Teardrops on My Guitar. And I would have loved Out of the Woods and 15s. The Nashville ones were good. And then Getaway Car and Maroon and Welcome to New York and Clean would have been the ones I would have really wanted to be at. If I had to pick one, though... If I had to pick just one... Death by a Thousand Cuts and Clean, it would have to be. It would have to be. Death by a Thousand Cuts. East Rutherford, Night 1. Getaway Car Moon. That one's really good, too. I would also love Welcome to New York and Clean. I do love Welcome to New York. Have I ever gone through and said what my favorite Taylor Swift song is per album? Should I do that now? To see if I can... To see how much everyone's like, you're on crack. First album is... Oh, I went to... Oh, hold on. Discography. Studio albums. Alright. Taylor Swift. Self-titled. Favorite song from Self-titled. I gotta scroll. Would be... Oh, it's either Teardrops on My Guitar or Our Song. Our Song is the... I'm picturing if I'm going to put on... If I'm just out of the blue putting on a song. By Teardrops on My Guitar. Then we have Fearless. My favorite on Fearless would be... Oh, I'm gonna go 15. 15's my favorite there. Speak Now. Well, I should do... Well, Fearless, Taylor's edition. I should use that. But I don't... My answer doesn't change. Alright. Speak Now, but we'll use Speak Now Taylor's version. If for some reason doesn't have the track record listed. Oh, because it's not out yet. That would be why. OMG Addison, fucking Anthony had me waiting in line in a frozen pizza line for 2 hours. How? I miss... Oh, no, I was Girl Red. How could you? That's why you gotta have the, like, I guess if it's that long, but like Gaga was nice. We didn't miss anything going to line because she had those really long interstitials in between everything. So we didn't have an issue with, like, and also the line wasn't crazy. All right, favorite song. Now this is where I start getting into Taylor Swift. No offense to the other ones, the other albums, but I'm not like I'm not overly familiar with the previous two albums. My favorite song from Speak Now, give me Back to December. Back to December. Yep. Now up to Red. Red, I also, like, I really, like, got into Taylor Swift in 1989 and, like, was fully in for Reputation. Reputation's still my favorite. Red, Taylor's version. Favorite is, God, there's so many songs on this. Ooh. I would have to say, and honest to God, I think it's All Too Well 10-minute version. If I had to pick, if I was picking from the original album, from original Red, it would be I Knew You Were Trouble. 1989. My ears bled when Reputation era started. The girls were screaming, "That'd be me!" Oh, I'd be losing my mind. Reputation era is my era. Alright, 1989. Ooh. Oh, I do love... It might be Style. It might be Out of the Woods. Oh, it's not Bad Blood. It might be Wildest Dreams. It's either Wildest Dreams, Style, or Out of the Woods. We never got... Now I gotta fix it. We out of the... Yeah, not Out of the Woods. Wildest Dreams. Yeah, Wildest Dreams. Wildest Dreams wins it for 1989. Reputation is tough. God, how do I pick for Reputation? It could be Ready for It. It could be I Did Something Bad. Don't Blame Me. The Don't Blame Me I've just recently been really, really, really getting into. Delicate. Oh, Delicate's great too. Look What You Made Me Do. Gorgeous. Getaway Car. This Way We Can't Have Nice Things. Imagine I'm picking Clean. What? Wait, did I miss Clean? Did I just completely overlook it? Because it would be Clean. Oh my god, I totally, like, blanked and didn't see it. Clean is my pick for 1989. Reputation. I almost want to go Don't Blame Me because I've been really, really, really getting into Don't Blame Me recently. But I think for overall, I have to pick Getaway Car. That's been my favorite for longer. So Getaway Car wins my vote for that. Lover. Ooh. No, I do love Lover. But I have to think, when I did the Addisons, only one of the songs got nominated. I had to pick my favorite one. It's the one that got nominated. And I think I'm going to go for it. And I think that's Cornelia Street. If it wasn't Cornelia Street, it would be either Cruel Summer or The Archer. But I'm going with Cornelia Street. Or, if I can go an off-piste option, I do love Matt Hull's rendition of Paper Rings. But I'm going Cornelia Street. I think I like a ballad. I think I'm picking a lot of ballads, aren't I? Folklore. Alright, I gotta remind myself. I forget which one's Folklore and which one's Evermore sometimes. Mad Woman. That one's easy. Evermore. No Body, No Crime, featuring Haim. Easy, easy. Those ones are easy. Midnights. Which was the one that got nominated from Midnight? Oh, it was actually, this is tough because my actual favorite song from Midnights is Bigger Than the Whole Sky. That's actually my favorite song from Midnights, but that's Midnights 3 a.m. edition. Want to bet? I'm gonna eat it now. I'm excited. Mmm. That's good. Winner hosts the Addisons. Well, then, the Addisons are safe on my channel. Mmm. That's good. It's maybe not the most flavorful in the world. I mean, it would have been better served with, like, the lime one, but... not really a strong alcohol flavor. Addison, you told Bryson two bottoms can't hang up. Well, I guess I walked that back. Oh, sorry, I'm right in the middle of it. Scrawl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's the oh, there it is. There, oh. Mm. Oh. I hit... somehow managed to have the last bite be where the pocket of tequila was. So suddenly at the very end, I was like, "Oh, there's the tequila." Okay, there we go. It still wasn't that strong. I just had thought I'd already eaten it. Addi, what do you think of You're Losing Me? Which one's that? I don't know that one. I haven't heard that one. Is that new?
You say I don't understand, and I say I know you don't.
What about Snow on the Beach with more Lana? I knew you'd be happy.
We thought a cure
Okay, let's
would come
see.
through in time, now I fear it won't.
Oh. Oh, sad.
Remember looking at this room, we loved it 'cause of the light.
I spent this night with this boy and Lisa had to text him since he said he's Anthony!
Dark and wonder if it's time.
You know it's the only Taylor Swift song to make me cry?
Do I throw out everything we built or keep it?
There's a song that the first time I heard it, I wept like a baby.
Even for a phoenix, always rising from the ashes, mending all her gashes. You might just have dealt.
I want to see if anyone can get what it is. Does Anthony have a hickey?
You're losing me. Stop.
Also, Louis gave me the worst hangover ever. That tracks. Louis is a party ducky. Is it 22? It's not 22.
I can't find
I have a mass hickey. Anthony! I'd say my T-Rex say champagne problems. Sadder. Sadder. Far and away the saddest Taylor Swift song. If no one can get it, I'll give you the album. Happy birthday, thank you! The saddest Taylor Swift song is Superman. Bryson, no. You Belong to Me? No! Ronan, no. Do I need to give a hint? Should I give a hint? Does anyone want a hint?
I hate people. I hate people. Big or small, short or tall, people.
Which album?
Raw 1 and Bo Ghastly cheered.
No,
X5.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. I'm not... Should I tell you the album or should I tell you something about the song? What do you want? Would you rather have the album or something about the song? Bigger Than the Whole Sky. Okay, okay, statement retracted. I have cried to 2 Taylor Swift songs. Bigger Than the Whole Sky, I didn't cry the first time I heard it, but I cried on subsequent listenings. So Turk does get partial credit. That's not the one I was thinking of. Album, it's from Lover. It's from Lover. Afterglow, no. I thought for sure with the album you'd have it in 2 seconds. It's not Afterglow. Nope, not False God. It's not me. I can promise you it's not me. I'm shocked you guys haven't gotten this yet. It's... hold on. Congratulations to Louis. Louis gets it. It's Soon You'll Get Better. That song is so sad. I don't think I've listened to that again. I think I listened to it once when I listened, because I was at my internship too. I was literally at work listening to the album for the first time because it came out. That one hits. I have to dart to the bathroom because I just lose it. That is the saddest Taylor Swift song. Death by a Thousand Cuts and Cool Summer, the best songs on Lover. The best song on Lover is Cornelia's Street, but I do have a special. Paper Rings was always whatever for me, but specifically Matt Hall's cover. Can we get a shout out for Matt Hall? Matt Hall's cover of Paper Rings, I love. Cornelia Street acoustic version hits so much harder than the studio version. I gotta check. I know, what year did Lover come out? Because it was nominated at the Addisons. 2019. Let's go to the 2019. That's not wrong person. Wrong person. Whoever did that. So.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
Some people wait forever. Okay, my present to the rest of you will be that I will stop singing. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh my goodness, hold on. Cheesy. Oh my god. One moment, please bear with me. Barnaby James with the rain. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Oh my god. Okay, I'm like, okay. A cheesy Sarah, mean. Oh, that's just Turk. Barnaby. Bad boy. Scroll, Shroomish, Carls. Scroll, V-Dog. Welcome in. Thank you all for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you for the follows from, hold on, let me see. From Maine and Carl and Shroomish and V-Dog. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. It is my birthday today. I'm finally 18. No, I'm kidding. Twitch, please don't ban me. 24 today. I can't believe I'm entering the last year of the first quarter of a century of my life. So bizarre. 18, yeah, right. No, because we went out to eat. My whole family went out to eat last night to celebrate my birthday. And I put in the thing that we were celebrating a birthday. So we get there and they're like, oh, whose birthday is it? I'm like, me. And the woman goes, oh, can I ask how old? And I say 24. And she's like, oh. She's like, I would have said 18. And I was like, what? What? people think I'm 21, that's fine, but 18? I was like, I know I kind of have, like, some baby face going on, but I was like, what? What? But then I get very mixed messaging on about my age, because I get told that they thought I was turning 18, but then I'm at the liquor store and I don't get carded. They're supposed to card if you look under like 30. And I was like, well, which is it? Addison, remember when you cried to me on stream about Joan Rivers? Brayson, let's say we make that happen again. Let's celebrate the rate. So don't tell Twitch, but I am going to do a shot for every 25 we hit. But we got a fantastic raid, so why not celebrate? Brayson, stay on retainer. That was rough. And you know whose fault that was? That was Jakey's fault. Is there liquid? Oh, there's liquid in the base of this. I was like, is there liquid at the bottom of the... Alright, some delicious blue kinky. I should have shaken this first, whatever. Okay, this is to celebrate the raid. Thank you. I just had a boozy cupcake. Not the kinky. No, I love kinky. Okay, here we go. If anyone's doing a shot with me. But here we go. Does this feel like big for a shot to anyone? Oh, it's like, it's getting the green screened out. I just noticed. Does this feel large to anyone else? Like, I feel like I poured a lot. Here we go. Oh, it is? This is probably 2 shots worth. Goes fuck. Here we go. It's actually just empty. It's actually just water. I knew it was going to get green screened out, so I was like, hehe. Oh, that is sour. That was, yeah. It was a little more than a shot, it would seem. We were just talking about Taylor Swift. So, if anyone's departed... Let me see, I'm checking the... Okay, so, yeah, Cornelia Street was nominated at the Addisons. It came 3rd place for Best Song. Finishing after runner-up Raising Hell by Kesha featuring Big Freedia. And the winner, Spirit in the Sky by Kaino. And then, let's see if there was anything else that we had. Taylor Swift was runner-up for Best Singer to Lizzo. And Lover won Best Album. So that was the results in 2019 for Taylor Swift at the Addisons. And then, yeah, she got 4 nominations in 2020. Mad Woman, No Body, No Crime featuring Haim, Best Musical Artist, and Best Album. And then, let's see, 2021, we have what? Nominated for Best Celebrity. Nominated for Best Musical Artist. Nominated for Best Snub. Best Snub for Best Song. All Too Well 10-minute version. Nominated for Best Album for Red Taylor's version. So she has a good amount, and I haven't finished updating the 2022 one yet. I probably should. It's been 6 months. But just haven't gotten around to it yet, so can't tell you that. Better Man is another sad song on Red. Maybe I'll listen to it. Apparently that's what I love is the sad songs. Let's... Addison's not up to date. Listen. Let's keep going with some Jackbox. Because I'm just going to keep getting dragged. Ooh, it's making its way to my stomach. I feel nice and warm in my stomach. Let's play the wheel. I love the wheel. Oh, Dustin. I go back to watching the David vs. Goliath and No, I say nothing, I say nothing, I say nothing. I say nothing, but tell me once you finish it, Bryson. You know what is a big regret in my life? Is that Bryson and I should have done a podcast. Bryson and I should have done a podcast where after, because I've seen all of Survivor, and Bryson's never seen Survivor. So we should have done where after every season he finished, we did a podcast about that season. That's a big regret in my life, is that we didn't do that, because that would have been so fun. And the ship sailed now. David vs. Goliath is season, like, 36. Okay. Come play the wheel. We can do a 40-season overview? Oh my god. That's a lot of... Oh yeah, because Bryson's like, I need time before I watch the new era seasons. They're very different. I'm sure you can find someone who hasn't watched much Survivor. I should make Hope do it. You know what? We'll start it, but we'll just do the Australian Survivor seasons. Listen, Australian Survivor is such a bigger time commitment. It's like 25 episodes a season. The episodes are all like an hour and a half long. It's insane. Yes, how can I watch it? When it's time, when it's time, come and find me. I've got my ways. I've got my ways that I do things. There's one particular site that is very helpful. It's got all of Canadian Big Brother. It's got all of Big Brother UK, Big Brother Australia. It's got the Circle US and UK. It's got... It doesn't have Big Brother US because they had a whole little lawsuit thing and they had to take it down or the entire site was going to go. They've got Survivor Australia. They've got some of Survivor South Africa. Some of those seasons are like lost to the sands of time, very difficult to find. Isn't Circle on Netflix? I heard I'm gonna hate... Edge of Extinction is fine, it's whatever. Island of the Idols is a genuinely horrible, uncomfortable season. Like, bad... I'll help you. Bad stuff happens on the Island of the Idols. Is it like... It's like Thailand for me is worse, but Island of the Idols and Thailand are like... The events of Thailand for me are ultimately worse. But I don't want to say too much, but Island of the Idols is not much better. Okay. Do we got other people coming for... Who's gonna come spin the wheel with us? Come on. Come spin the wheel for my birthday. Oh, I can feel the kinky sitting right in my stomach. Gotta screw on the top before I knock it over and spill this everywhere. Aunt Maple, can you drop the treat link if anyone wants to send me a little something to eat? You don't have to, but the option is there. I just don't have a command for it, which is why, because I'm lazy and haven't made one. If anyone wants to send me a little treat, because I need to eat at some point. What do we got on there? Chipotle, a sub, pretzels with cheese sauce. I've got two different Thai foods, Pad Peking and yellow curry, and Five Guy burger and fry, plus Milky Shake. Maple is the command, basically. Okay, we'll go ahead and get started. LASB to join the audience. We'll probably do... This might be the last Jackbox game, or maybe one more. Which has a soft pretzel 20. Well, it's like... It's from, like, Applebee's, I think. That's with, like, the delivery fee and everything, you know? But it's like an order. It's not, like, just one soft pretzel. It's, like, an order of, like, soft pretzel sticks from us.
Satisfied, and your life forever changed.
But yeah, that was a little expensive. The rest are... Okay, you may ask the wheel one question. I hope I win the wheel. I love the wheel. The wheel, for the frustration level of it being, like, random and all of that, I do really have a great love in my heart for the wheel.
Excellent. The wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. I know I look like a really big wheel.
The wheel is
but
definitely my
actually,
favorite
you
game
guys
from
are just
this
extremely
pack.
Small. You're gonna take turns.
We have a
spinning
very
it,
aesthetically
and you get
pleasing
points if I
set of
land on your
colors.
slice. Earn 20,000 points. and
What's
you'll
my
be able
favorite
to
game
spin
per
the
pack?
winner
That's
wheel.
interesting. I should go through and do... I've never
But
done
not
that.
just anyone can spin me.
I should go through and figure that out sometime.
You have to prove yourself.
Maybe
first.
after this, I'll go through each pack and say my favorite.
You have
Tier
the
list of
chance
Jackbox.
to
I
win
should do the
points with
Jackbox
these
too.
two
You know what?
slices.
Should I do that next?
But your odds increase.
I've
when you
never
have
done
more
a
of them.
Jackbox tier list.
So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, okay? Okay.
Yes!
To start things off, which things does Eartha Kitt want in the song Santa Baby?
Did you know that the singer of Santa
Just
Baby
tap on the
also
ones that fit the
voices
prompt.
Yzma in The Emperor's New Groove? I think I got that perfect, because I love this song. That makes a lot of sense to me that one of my favorite Christmas songs is Santa Baby, where she's just like, I want this, and this, and this. I think I got that. Every single Taylor Swift song tier list. Well, they've got those. I should do with, like Lady Gaga, those ones where you have to pick between the two songs and it gives you, like, your empirical list. If someone can find me the link to do the Lady Gaga one, I would do that.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth. How many did you get?
I think that's a 12! Yay! I knew it. I always
What
believed
in
in
the-
myself.
I see 2 hero meeples shining brighter
With
than
some
the sun.
decorations from
Take a
that
slice.
Tiffany. That was the only one I had to think about.
I've got
Because
a
she doesn't
second
say
question to
Tiffany's
share with you.
decoration. She words it
Which
differently.
of these are Honda
Oh.
automobile models? Tap the right answers. That seems like a good idea.
Oh no. To go from an expert area for me to a struggle area for me. I had to really stop and think about one of these, and one of these is the car I drive. I was like, is that what? And I was like, no, Addis, I had to stop on the Camry and be like, Camry, is that a Honda? Is that a not? And I was like, no, Addison, you literally drive. I was like, you literally drive a Camry. I used to drive a Taurus.
That's it? And the
I
answers
think I
were-
did okay.
But is that what you said?
Okay, I'll take it. I will take it.
I don't believe it. Oh, you're
Honda,
scored.
what's an
I'm blinded by how
Aztec?
beautiful it is.
Who makes the
That's worth a
Aztec? I
slice.
could have sworn it was a Honda Aztec.
And since
Is
you
it
also
Toyota?
have the top score,
Where's
one
Louis?
more
We need a
slice.
straight person.
We close with
Aztec.
question 3.
That's...
You're gonna type answers.
Oh, it
for
is a
this one.
a Pontiac
My 12
Aztec.
preferred red wines for when I need
Oh
to
no, I don't
unwind.
like wine. I don't like wine, I don't drink wine.
There are 12 correct answers. They're also entirely subjective, so just guess until time runs out.
I think Pinot Grigio is white wine.
What's that one that starts with a Z?
Oh. Oh my god, I really don't know wine.
And don't forget that long one that starts with an M.
Nah, I really I don't drink wine at all. Oh my god,
Those answers
Turk!
in quick.
Turk the vino. I'm a whore for... the only wine I'll do is Prosecco or Champagne, and even then I need a little juice
Answering
in there.
correctly would have looked like this.
Oh, Cabernet. Oh, Malbec.
You get a bonus if you answered some no one else
Oh,
did.
Merlot. I did forget about Merlot. Turk, the only person to get Nebbiolo. Bordeaux, of course. I have heard of that.
I
Fuck. Oh, I
choose you.
I
You're the one for me.
flopped that
Ooh,
one.
Look what I've got.
I feel like I could have done better at white
present
wines.
to you
I couldn't
the
spell for
power
shit.
slice.
I needed to just
You
be
can
looking
stick
at
it
what
on
you
my
were
head
putting
and
and,
spin me.
trying to spell it correctly.
Boom. And the time for spinning, it's now.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Welcome
I
to
hate
the
not
countertop,
having the power
where your
slice.
slices can be spun and turned
I know
into
so many
points.
more red wines, but
Pick
not in
spots
English.
on my face to
It
place
was
your
you were
slices.
sabotaged, really.
Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Oh, I got 5 slices. Good for
The
me.
slot with the 2 and the...
I thought I only had 4.
You're gonna take
Ooh,
turns spinning
it's
me.
a barren wheel because I think I
I'm
sort of
excited,
monopolized
'cause
a
you're
lot of the
going first.
slices,
Swipe the wheel and...
and yet I still ended up doubled up on just about everything.
All right, some points. to
How'd
line
that
your
happen?
pockets with.
How'd that happen? I've got about 1 million slices. No one else has any, and yet I still end up doubled
Power
up on
slices reproduce
3 of my
until you land on
5.
one. How about that? It's your turn.
Turk and I are tied now. I'd like to change that. I prefer to be in first. Well, I guess I sort of got my wish. Not in the way around I would have preferred it, but
Oh, I'm all jacked up on this power slice. Oh, baby. Slice owner, get your
guess
booty
we're not
over here.
tied now, so... Rainbow wheel! 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 Dirk! Rainbow wheel! Rainbow wheel! Rainbow wheel! Keep spinning! Dirk! Wheel! Rainbow wheel! Rainbow wheel! Maple! Rainbow wheel's my favorite. Dirk! Oh, am I not gonna get any from the rainbow wheel? Me! Oh, Helios.
Okay, then. Let's just continue at a more mild pace.
I guess the rainbow wheel was
I'm being
Europhobic.
overtaken by skull slices. What a dilemma.
Right, right. Poor Helios.
I'm slowly slowing down. Oh no, skull slices do bad things. Imagine that. Everyone else gets to share some of your hard-earned points. At least everyone else is happy, right? Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter. And so we've
You have
come
got
this
to be
one
kidding
last
me.
Spin of the round. The last spin duties fall on your oh-so-small
God,
shoulders.
this went rough. I'm negative.
All right,
This,
not bad.
the results of this wheel is that I'm down 1,000 points from what I came in with. I had 7,000 walking in. I get 1 hit of the rainbow wheel, then I lose 2,000.
All this time I was hiding the scoreboard. You need
How
at
does
least
it? Who does
20,000
that?
points to win.
Who walks
So why
out
don't
of a
we,
spin
scrape up some more
session with
points, all
less
right?
points than they came in with?
What if I were to slip
Me,
you 2 new
apparently.
slices?
Jesus.
Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. Which songs are on the soundtrack album of the 2001 animated masterpiece, Shrek?
Oh, fuck.
Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
I'd be better if it was,
Sometimes I take a bubble bath in a volcano. It's great for the skin. You should try it sometime.
if it was Shrek 2, I would have it, like, without a shadow of doubt. I'm gonna put that, but I don't think it's right. And I'll say what I think the issue is.
Your tapping finger only has time to tap a few more.
I either have 12 or 11, and I'll tell you what the difference is. I think it's not Joan Jett's version of Bad Reputation that's on. Okay, no, I counted it. 8? Oh, it was Rufus. Oh, Accidentally in Love is.
Don't believe it.
I'm so stupid.
Slices.
Accidentally in Love opens Shrek
Let's
2.
keep up
I'm
this
so
momentum with
stupid
question
for
2.
one.
You need to answer this question
And
numerically. How many stars are visible in Van Gogh's Starry Night?
Okay, that I messed up. And I thought it was the Jeff Buckley version of. I had the Rufus Wainwright version of Hallelujah, and then I changed it. How many stars are visible in Van Gogh's Starry Night? Ugh. I'm gonna be kicking myself. If that had been Shrek 2, it could have been the list the songs one, and I would have had them all.
So, your answers were?
Duh, Accidentally in Love opens. 10.
10.
10.
Two little pilgrims with top-tier scores.
I thought the sky was like, I thought there was like a million little dots of... What? I thought there were like a million little dots in the sky of stars. I might not be thinking of the right painting.
Chronologically, which storyline in the Marvel Cinematic Universe takes place
Oh
earlier?
no.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. As for you in the audience,
Oh
vote
no.
for the player
Oh, I
you
don't
think
know.
will do the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special
that's-
slice of your own.
No, that's wrong. Really?
It's nearly curtains over here. Tap quick.
Oh, really? Ow, fuck.
That's one way to close out a round.
I fucked up. I would have had the win, but I was like Black Widow's a prequel, but it's a prequel to some stuff, not everything. It still takes place in the middle
But
of a lot
only
of things.
one of you really wowed me. You! It was always you! I got a power slice with your name on it. Power slice!
No, that was very difficult.
Okay, on to the summit where you'll spin me already.
The recent ones I can do better. The older ones, I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Your journey brought you here. Where you'll
I feel like I did
stick
terrible
magical
that
slices in my
last
face.
round. I guess I got 7,000, which is what I got the first round too, but it felt
Here's a
like
hot
I did
tip.
so much
You can tap a
worse.
slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky.
Felt like I did just terrible.
We're gonna start this
Got it.
spinning adventure.
Oh, okay,
off
okay, I
with
guess I
you.
only hit 3, never mind.
This is gonna be the spin to tell your grandkids about.
Helios, to be clear, it was asking which story happens first, not which movie came out first. So if that's where the like the story of Black Widow happened before the story of like Infinity War, even though Infinity War came out
New
first.
spinner.
Jesus Christ. Okay, good.
Power slice. Oh wow, it's the power slice.
I needed that. I needed that.
You won the pot, but you also get something extra. Choose 2 other players to make them swap points. It's time for a crazy point swing, and I'm excited.
Would Turk or Helios be willing to bribe me to give them Maple's points? Or would Maple be willing to bribe me to keep the points on him?
Hurry up there. I can't swap without your input.
Hold on. Are any of you willing to bribe to remain in to switch into or remain in first? Listen, you gotta use your... Okay, I'll make my decision then.
And so it is decided.
It's the smallest of the switches between them.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
You were all pretty close in score, but that was the smallest. That was the smallest difference. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna be like literally like 100 points short.
The last spin really amps things up.
If Turk wins
Spin
off
like it's
this,
your last
I
spin of the
will
round.
regret.
Yes, yes. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, why not? With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel. You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You're about to win the game. Don't let me down. We're not through yet.
That was like
little
the
one.
softest spin I've ever seen. We're probably
Let's look
all
at the
gonna end up
scores and
over
rock out to this sort of
20,000 by the
Russian
time
chip-tune
this
thing I got going
game
on.
ends.
One of you is on the verge of winning. Oh, I can't stand
I'll be
it.
over 20,000 by the time we're like it mathematically is
I got
impossible
two
for me not
slices
to
for you,
be.
Ziga Beavers.
I got 2 slices for you, Ziga Beavers. I'm nervous.
I'd like to introduce you to question 1. How
got another
close will
number.
you get to this one? How many phases of the moon are there?
Oh god, I know this. Oh, I know this.
How close can you get? That's what I'd
Oh,
like to know.
fucking shit. Which is it? I think it's like... I think it's...
Numerically, what did you decide?
I think it's 14.
But the correct answer is...
Oh, it's 8. Why did I think it was 14? I think it's a 28-day cycle.
Your points meet the requirement.
I
If a
thought
spin
it was
gives
a
you
little
points
more
just
of
one
a...
more time, the game can
Well, that
be
took like
yours.
7 up, 7 back.
Impossible.
I might have just
You
been
are
thinking of
making me
one...
take notice.
I may have just been thinking of one cycle, it would appear.
Here's my follow-up. Question number 2.
I thought it was a bunch up and a
Here's
bunch
a
back,
tricky
but those
one.
might actually be the same.
Which numbers are in the Fibonacci sequence?
Oh, Christ.
Go ahead and start tapping. Remember when they built the first pyramid? I told Egypt it was a bit much, but what do I know about being big and ostentatious?
Oh my god, I can't do this math that quickly. Something. I can't do this math that quickly. And I know what the Fibonacci sequence is too, but I was thinking it was gonna be the smaller numbers. Oh
The
my
time to tap
god.
answers
I
is
don't
slipping
know.
away.
I don't know on the big ones. Hi Harry, thank you. Can we get a shout out for the lovely, the icon, the buff boy games?
Spiral makes me dizzy.
So if you don't know what the Fibonacci sequence is, it's every... Jesus Helios. I couldn't do the math that quickly.
And more
Every
equals
entry
cross
is the
point
previous 2
threshold.
entries added together. So it's 1, 1, then 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, and then I got sort of lost in some of the bigger
Question
numbers.
3 and power slices are totally a
Last
thing.
streaming games and demos.
Choosing between 2 for this should be easy. Which video game console was
Oh
released
no.
earlier?
Ooh, this could be tough.
How many can you get is what I want to know.
Oh god, did it... Oh, really? Dreamcast. Genesis. NES. Atari 5200? PlayStation. Genesis. Dreamcast. Switchers before
so
Wii.
little time
Xbox One or PlayStation 5? Xbox One. Sega Genesis. No, that was wrong. Damn it. Turkey Lurkey! See, that was harder because they're all so much older than me, so they were alive for more of
Chew on a power
those.
slice.
Power slice.
So it's time for some
So that
spins.
wasn't fair,
Let's go.
because I'm so young. My first console was a PlayStation 2.
Look at you, up here where your slices finally pay off.
So who spins to win now? Everybody.
But what about the
Everybody.
audience, right?
Everybody has
They have
enough
sliced this
points
round to stir up
that
trouble.
if it lands on them, they get to spin to win. I like when I go to the gym. I need to start going to the gym again. Maybe that'll be my new Addison's year resolution. Oh my god, there's a slice that three of us are on. How the fuck did we manage to do that?
You silly.
Oh my god, I just got an achievement, you guys! I just got an achievement for, and I know what that one is. It's because we're spinning the wheel with all three of us having enough, all of us, everyone in the game having enough points to win.
Come on down.
Helios.
You
I
can
root for
win
one of us
right
to win,
now.
but mostly
Give us a
me.
spin.
Ah!
We have ourselves a game. You can still win this one next spin.
Oh, I'm up
Show me what
next.
you got.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's... Oh my god.
All right, yeah. Uh-oh. Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
I can't even look. I can't even look.
You others still have a shot. It's not too late to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Slowing down. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh my god,
You get
Maple's
points.
gonna
What a
win!
treat.
Out of nowhere,
Oh,
Maple!
this is happening.
Oh my
Come
god,
to my
Maple's
side,
gonna
little one.
win! Oh my
This
god.
could be the very last spin of the game.
Oh my god, that was so close! That was so close!
As promised, I will now answer
Oh, I
the
thought I
question
had
you always
that.
struggled with.
Well, Addi have happy birthday.
Go on. You're one
You having a
spin away
stroke?
from the truth you seek.
Out of nowhere, and oh my god. Science point 2, yes?
Shout it from the mountaintop.
I don't know if that's a...
Life's greatest mystery.
Is that a no? Is that a
now
yes? I
answered.
honestly don't know. It was so... I just didn't think Maple was gonna get it because there was so many... Like, whoever was spinning had about a million chances to land on themselves. And then there were a million Turks, so the Maple one out of nowhere I wasn't expecting. Should I do another shot right now? Turk said, do you ever have someone kiss you in a crowded room and every single one of your friends would clap to you? And Haley said, what's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? So wasn't it? I just thought Maple was the least likely to win in that specific situation. Okay, should I do it? Is it time? Okay. Every Jackbox Party Pack game tier list. I'm ready. Wait, how do I... Oh, hold the hell up. What? Oh god, I have to... Oh, reset, perfect. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready for the... I'm officially going to make my Jackbox tier list. I've never done this before. Never done this before. My Jackbox tier list. So I'm going to be rating them on a few criteria. I'm going to be looking at how fun they are. What'll be heavy is if I'm going to play, what's the likelihood that I'm picking this game? Plus, what's the likelihood that my friends are like, yeah, that works. And there'll also be a little bit, it can bump it probably won't be the deciding, but it could bump it 1 or 2 is like, how good would I play this on stream? I kind of want to go in, it kind of bothers me that they're in alphabetical order, because I kind of would rather go in per pack order. I would rather do. You should rename the tiers into specific categories. Maybe I should. What should I name them? What should the category names be? D can be ugly boots. S can be... S is slay mother. A is what? A is Wendy Williams recommends. Wendy Williams recommend. B is what? B can be the fickle Dustin tier. Because, you know, Dustin's very fickle about what he will and will not join for. So, if something goes there, it's means it's a bit fickle in our opinions of the game. And C tier, C is the chase tier. Alright. Should I go in alphabetic order? Should I go in pack order? Or should I go in random order? Cast your votes. What should I do? Pack order. Okay, that means I need to remember them by packs, but I think I can do that. So Fibbage goes first. So I like the first Fibbage. The first Fibbage is a very good game. Clearly there's 4 of them. However, I think that the first... my likelihood to ever put on the first Fibbage is low because the other games just improve on the Fibbage format. So I think for me, Fibbage XL goes in the Fickle Dustin tier. It is still a good game. I just couldn't see myself not picking the other Fibbages over it. Turk, enjoy your workout. We'll maybe see you when you're back from workout, all sweaty and stinky. All right, what else is in the first pack? We have... just going through this way and finding... Is Drawful from the first pack? I want to say it is. But I know for a fact that Lie Swatter. Lie Swatter is a perfectly fine app. Little app that I can play here and there on my phone. I really can't come up with a time that I'm going to pick to do Lie Swatter. I just don't particularly have a great time with it. I think Lie Swatter is Ugly Boots. Word Spud. I don't hate Word Spud. I think it's a fun idea. I don't know that it holds its own as a full Jackbox game. And I also think that the judging is kind of bullshit, because you can put something perfectly reasonable that makes very much sense, and it gets voted down because you know, the people you're playing with are being assholes. So I think for Word Spud has to go in chase tier for me. Drawful. Drawful is very fun. The first iteration, I think, suffers from the Fibbage effect of Drawful 2, which is its own separate thing, so I don't think makes it into this. And Drawful Animate, I think, are improvements on the Drawful format to the point that I don't see a situation in which I'm going to sit down and be like, you know what, let's play the first Drawful. So I think Drawful also has to go in the Fickle Dustin tier. And then You Don't Know Jack 2015. I'm a really big fan of the You Don't Know Jack format. I know a lot of people do not love it because it's kind of confusing, but I think it's, if you can really discern out what the question is that's being asked, it's very fun. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. How are you? I like the first You Don't Know Jack. It only plays 4 people, which makes it tough to ever play. So that really is a big thing that's holding it back, is the low player count. And also, its format means that you're playing through specific episodes, so it does have a finite amount that you can play it. I think for me, the original You Don't Know Jack would go in the Fickle Dustin tier. Pack 2. Immediately we get to Bomb Corp. I do not care for Bomb Corp. I don't think it's fun. I don't know a situation in which I play it. It's an interesting concept, but I don't know that it works as like a full Jackbox game. It being you just keep playing through and through and through means that like you either do really good. I don't care for it. For me, Bomb Corp is Ugly Boots. Next up, Bidiots. Oh, I should be doing this in presentation mode. Oh, that's so much better. I'm gonna say it. I know you guys like Bidiots. There isn't quite enough to Bidiots for me. I'm happy to play it when you guys put it forward to be played. But there's not really often a moment in which I'm like, you know what I want to play right now? Bidiots. So for me, Bidiots, I think, has to go to the chase tier. It just, it's an interesting idea swirling around a good game. There's just not quite enough to it. What else is in Pack 2? Original Quiplash, Quiplash XL. I mean, Quiplash, it's hard to go wrong with Quiplash for me. All three of the Quiplashes, I think, are good. I think this Quiplash... I'm trying to remember, what's the final in the first Quiplash? It's just another normal question, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just another normal question. Which I think is okay. For me, the original Quiplash goes into Wendy Williams Recommend. Well, look at, there's one down here somewhere that I can't find. Yeah, oh, no, it's not. It's, Maple said it's Earwax and Fibbage 2. Fibbage 2, I think, definitely improves a little bit on the original Fibbage, but not to the extent of 3 and 4. I'm going to put Fibbage 2 in Fickle Dustin tier at this time. Earwax. Earwax. I like Earwax. I do. And when we play Earwax, it is funny. However, I can't get behind... The timers are insane lengths. You get 5 seconds to pick the prompt, 5 seconds to answer, and then like 4 minutes to listen back to everything. The timers are just unbalanced. Imbalanced, rather. And I don't like how it works, that it's just once someone gets to 3, it's over. I've literally had games where the first person goes 1, 2, 3, done. And it's like, oh good, great. And not everyone gets a chance to judge. I wish it was whoever's in the lead after XYZ amount of times of judging. But it still can have very funny moments. For me, at this time, Earwax goes into Wendy Williams Recommend. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's Pack 2. Alright, Pack 3. Gotta run through my head. Trivia Murder Party. The original Trivia Murder Party. I do really like. You know I love Trivia Murder Party. Trivia Murder Party 2 definitely, like, expands on some of the Trivia Murder Party 1 concepts. But I do still love... The mini games and stuff in Pack 1 are also still very fun. So for me, at this time, Trivia Murder Party is Slay Mother. What else is in pack 3? I want to say Faking It? Guespionage definitely is. Guespionage, I like. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the most engaging of games. It's a little dry. It's still fun. Like, I definitely would play it, but it's not I mean, you guys see. It's not we're gonna play this every single time sort of game. For me, Guespionage goes in Fickle Dustin tier. What else is in pack 3? TKO's in pack 3. TKO's a great game. TKO is a very funny game. I love that you can buy the shirts. However, and this is the one drawback, it is ungodly long. TKO takes forever. And it's not always the most interesting for stream because the audience gets nothing to do during the really long segments of writing and drawing. So for that reason, I have to put TKO just in Wendy William Recommend. That's still a great placement, but... What the fuck else is in pack 3? Faking It. Oh, I was right. Faking It. And... Oh, Quiplash 2. That's right. I forgot Quiplash 2 got whipped out so quickly. We'll do Quiplash 2. Quiplash 2 is all the fun of Quiplash 1 with a worse final round. Quiplash 2 for me is Fickle Dustin tier. Everything I said about Quiplash, I still feel about this one, but the last round is just not very good, unfortunately. And I hate to say that, but none of the like the comics are always struggle to be funny. The acronyms, everyone always puts the same thing, and the word ones are just weird and difficult to come up with. So, Faking It. I really like Faking It. For a long time, Faking It was one of my most played Jackbox games. I think it maybe has gotten a little bumped out by Push the Button. Faking It's also, you have to be in person, and that makes it hard. Especially for me as someone who streams Jackbox a lot. Faking It is like not a game. Ooh, hold on. Whoopsies. Faking It is not. I was trying to get that bar at the bottom away. Faking It's not a game that we're ever going to play on the stream. It's still good, but it works better the less you know people, which is weird, sort of antithetical to a lot of Jackbox games. But because if I know, like, if I play with like, you know, like my very, very best friends, and they like, you know, are the faker and they raise their hand for something wrong, I'm gonna know immediately. Faking It for me, if you'd asked me when I was before I started streaming, it would have gone Wendy Williams Recommend. I think in this immediate moment, I must put it in the Fickle Dustin tier. We're up to pack 4 now, right? I'm losing the order a little bit. We got, Monster Seeking Monster. Oh, okay. This might be a controversial one, so I apologize in advance for what I'm about to say. Monster Seeking Monster, not my most favorite. It's fun for the first few times, and then I find it gets very repetitive. It's not super difficult to figure out, like, who people are. Just sort of gets a little samey. For me, Monster Seeking Monster, I think has to go in Chase tier. That feels so low for it, but it's like Monster Seeking Monster is not really ever gonna make it to my stream. If other people are playing it, I'm like, I don't want to jump in on that. Like, I'm sorry. That feels really low to put that, but at the same time, it feels correct. Like, I don't tend to have a great time with Monster Seeking. Like, it isn't quite funny enough. You have to be too strategic to really be funny. It just doesn't, it doesn't quite hit any of the marks I think it's really going for. And so that's why I have to dock it a little bit. Bracketeering. I liked bracketeering more when it came out, and I've come to realize that bracketeering kind of sucks. It's like super uninvolved. No. Bracketeering goes in chase tier for me. It's like, there's like, if we want to play bracketeering, we could just play a different game that's like the same format. The only thing bracketeering's good for is how many people it plays. Next up, Civic Doodle. I like Civic Doodle. I like Civic Doodle. It's very different for a drawing game. We don't play it much, but I think it is honestly a really good game. It just doesn't make it to the stream as much as it probably should. For me, I'm gonna put Civic Doodle in. Civic Doodle is hard if you can't draw, though. It can be pretty difficult to sort of get your legs under you. For me, I'm going to say... Oh, I'm torn between Wendy Williams Recommend and Fickle Dustin. I'm going to put it in Wendy Williams Recommend because it's very different, and I like that. Fibbage 3. For me, Fibbage 3 is the best Fibbage. We'll get to my thoughts on Fibbage 4 when we get to Pack 9. I think Fibbage 3 is the best Fibbage. Enough about you. I have some minor gripes with how it works. Mainly that it always feels like it just goes through so quickly. And also the true and falses, like, get hard to come up with stuff for. But Fibbage 3 for me is Slay Mother. And then I have one more. I have Survive the Internet. Survive the Internet's really good. I need to Survive the Internet too. I feel like we never play Survive the Internet, but I feel like we should play it more. It's a really good game. You gotta be super creative. It's very funny. For me, Survive the Internet is Wendy Williams Recommend. Pack 5. The new You Don't Know Jack full stream. I really enjoy. I have a specific, like, of the You Don't Know Jack series because, like, that's how my mind works. Like, it clicks. It's really good. The theming is all really good. For me, You Don't Know Jack full stream is Wendy Williams Recommend. Zeeple Dome. This one's not hard. Zeeple Dome is Ugly Boots. Zeeple Dome is weird. I can't play it on stream because of the delay. It would have been fine as a standalone game, but does not make sense as a Jackbox game. If someone redeemed Pick the Jackbox game and picked Zeeple Dome, I honestly don't know that I wouldn't say no. I might just refund them the points. 'Cause, that's like to the level that I don't love Zeeple Dome. Madverse City. I don't know why they don't use the text-to-speech feature more. Madverse City is good. I feel like I specifically don't tend to have a great time with Madverse City just through, like, how the voting and stuff works. I feel like that's sort of my complaint with Madverse City. But I like it. I like it. We don't play it that much on this stream because it's not, like... it's not my overly, like, most. I'm not, like, dying for Madverse City. But I do think it's good. I'm going to put it in Wendy Williams Recommend. Because lower, and I think people might revolt. Split the Room. Really interesting concept that doesn't fully materialize into a complete game. I think it's a little too heady for what it's trying to be. So I find that people tend to struggle with that one if I bring it out. We've played it a few times on stream, and I don't have a bad time with it. I just find that it's not always... I find that people are not always, like... It's not always clicking the most for everybody, and it's not always the most electric when we play it. So I think probably at this time... I have to put Split the Room. It's such an interesting concept that just doesn't materialize. I have to put it in Chase tier, which feels, in my personal preference, I would put it in Fickle Dustin tier at least, but I think it just, when I bring it out for people, I'm having to really, really, really explain out how it works, and it just is missing that little bit in that. Patently Stupid. I think Patently Stupid is a fantastic game that we don't play nearly enough because of the presentation feature. But Patently Stupid is a wonderful game. Very similar to Junktopia. I prefer Patently Stupid. We'll get to Junktopia. I feel like we should play it more. The scoring gets a little... The scoring is weird with, like, it needs to get funded to get this much. If it's funded, you get... that all gets very confusing, so I try not to think about that while I'm playing it. But for me, I'm going to put Patently Stupid in the Wendy Williams recommend tier. And that's pack 5. Pack 6 now. Now, you know, if you see, pack 6 probably my most played pack. Let's start with Joke Boat. Now, Joke Boat, not the best game. It's an interesting concept with it giving you the setups, you having to make the jokes, but it sort of like puns the game, and I don't love that. I think Joke Boat doesn't get all the way there for me. It's sort of shamey throughout the rest of the thing. I think Joke Boat has to go in the chase tier, unfortunately. Role models. I really like Role Models. I think Role Models is a really, really fun game. I think it has its limits on stream. In a group of people, it is hilarious to play, and people are like arguing about like, no, I'm orange creamsicle, she's mint chocolate chip, you know, stuff like that. Like, it's so fun. On stream, it doesn't work quite as well, but it's still a really good game. I wish it played more than 6. I understand why it doesn't. It would get very chaotic after that point of trying to figure out everything. But for me, Wendy Williams recommend. What else? Dictionarium. A perfectly fine game. It's fine. It's not great. It's not... Dictionarium is the best song. It's okay. It goes so quickly. You're done like 2 seconds after you start. And I feel it just doesn't get its legs under it enough to really be super funny. For me, Dictionarium, I was going to put it Fickle Dustin, but I'm like, is there a situation in which I'm going to be like, you know what we're playing now? Dictionarium. Not really. There's other stuff I'd pick before that. It goes in the chase tier. I'm sorry. Trivia Murder Party 2, it's an easy. It's Slay Mother. There's a reason we play it every time we do Jackbox. It's Slay Mother. I don't think that should come as a great shock to anyone. Push the Button. I really enjoy Push the Button. It's more fun with people if you're in like a group and you can communicate, so it's kind of hard for stream, but I really think it really executes a hidden role game very well for Jackbox. I really enjoy it. I think the fact that like I can't really ever play it if I'm streaming drags it down. Like, it's possible, but it just isn't as good if everyone's in chat, because as the streamer, you can just sort of bowl over what they're all saying pretty easily. So for that reason, it only goes Wendy Williams recommend, but it's still a very good game. Pack 7. We're flying through these. Devil's in the Details. I like Devil's in the Details. No one that I've ever played Jackbox with does. Like, literally, if I have people over playing Jackbox and I say, let's do Devil's in the Details, they will outright refuse to play it. I like it. I see why people don't like it. I think I have to put it in chase tier, just because it's not something I ever get the chance to play. I enjoy it, but it's also basically impossible to play on stream, so I can't even be like, hey, you guys, we're going to play Devil's in the Details. Like, it really doesn't work that way, so unfortunately, chase tier for me. Blather Round. Excellent game. There's a reason we play it constantly. It limiting it 6, I usually criticize. I think works well for that one, only because it would drag on so long if there were more people. It really works with how my brain works. I don't think I can put it quite Slay Mother, only because it for some people it just does not click. For some people, it just does not click, and that is not how their brains work. And it is, of all games, if people are not getting your thing, it is dreadfully frustrating. So for me, Blather Round goes up to Wendy Williams recommend. Oh, I see they did put Drawful 2 in, but it went at the bottom. Let's do Drawful 2 now. Drawful 2 takes Drawful and makes it better. Drawful 2 for me, Wendy Williams recommend. Is where I'm gonna put that. So I'll put that like here. No, after Civic Doodle. Really, really, really good. Next up, Quiplash 3, Slay Mother. It takes my complaints about Quiplash 1 and Quiplash 2, of which I didn't have many for Quiplash 1, and Quiplash 2 I didn't like the final round, and I think that the triple is really the perfect way to do it. Quiplash 3 for me is Slay Mother. Champed Up. I like Champed Up. I do like Champed Up. What's the final round of Quiplash 1? If I'm not mistaken, it's just another normal question, I believe. And so I'm like, that's fine, but it's a little like, you know, sort of goes out on a whimper. Champed Up, I like, but if you can't draw... Champed Up is definitely, of all the drawing games, the one that is leans heaviest into your ability to be able to draw, which I do not have. So for me, it lags in that sense. It can be very funny. I'm going to do something controversial. I think for me, Champed Up has to go in the Fickle Dustin tier. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people don't like it. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like it. I just am always like, there's another drawing game I'd rather play. And that's a big decider. Is like, it's not often that I'm like, you know what? Champed Up. Like, Champed Up is the draw. I want to play drawing game. Let's play Champed Up. Talking points. Want to talk... Something I never get the chance to play. Like, we literally... It does not work for stream unless I get a bunch of people on voice chat, which we don't do a lot. But Talking Points is such a brilliant game. Like, so funny. I love it. It's basically just an improv exercise. To the point that I have done an improv exercise of presenting a PowerPoint you've never seen before. I love Talking Points. I never get to play it, and it doesn't work for stream. But if you play it in person, it is so hilarious. The voting... I was going to put it Slay Mother, but now I'm thinking about, like, the voting just does not... It is tough of, like, it's based on, like, but people are, like, you know, if I'm hitting up a time... It's going to go Wendy Williams recommend, but I do really love talking. If we were talking and I just was playing these games in person, it would probably be Slay Mother tier. Pack 8. We're almost done. Pack 8, really strong pack. Really, like, I could tell you in advance, none of these games are going to go very low. Let's start with Job. Really funny. Really, you would think that it limiting you in what you can say, it just makes it a less fun Quiplash. But it's so... The ways in which you have to work are so funny. For me, Job is Slay Mother. The Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Y'all already know it. I love the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Is it a little frustrating sometimes with its pure randomness? Sure, Maple came out of nowhere and won that last one because the wheel happened to land on him, and that's how the game works. I have a wonderful time in the wheel. For me, Wheel of Enormous Proportions is Slay Mother. Drawful Animate, I think, is the best version of Drawful. I do. The animation is really fun to do. It lets you be more creative. I don't think I can put it Slay Mother, unfortunately. I think it has to go Wendy Williams recommend just for... As a drawing game, it always has that little, like, not quite for me. It always has that little bit of not quite-ness for me. Drawful Animate goes in Wendy Williams recommend. I definitely think that it would seem that Pack 8 is actually my favorite. based on if we average out everything. Pole Mine. Oh, my headphones just turned off. Pole Mine. Really good game. Really good game. We don't get to play it as much on stream, but if you play it in person, it's so fun. Like, the strategy and everything. I have a very good time with Pole Mine. I think we could play it more than we do. I think it'd be fun to play streamer mode more often than I do. It could be... It either is impossible or super easy to guess. I think for me, Pole Mine has to go just in Wendy Williams recommend. I'd love to put it in Slay Mother, but it doesn't quite get all the way there for me. And we don't play it ever. Weapons Drawn. I really enjoy. I really enjoy because Weapons Drawn, like, works like how my brain works. Unbelievably long game. Does not work amazing for stream. Difficult game. Weapons Drawn is either Wendy Williams recommend or the Fickle Dustin tier. I do really like it and I want to play it more than I do. It takes like an hour. It is probably the longest Jackbox game there is, like, period. I don't know any of these that take longer. Even Earwax, if you, like, drag it out so it goes, like, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, probably is not as long as Weapons Drawn. Like, there's a lot of lead up. It just makes it hard to play. It's hard to get my friends in, then I have to explain it, and that's complicated. It's a very complicated game. But I do like it. I don't want to put it in Fickle Dusted tier. It goes in Wendy Williams' recommend, I'm sorry. Alright, Pack 9. Junktopia, I don't care for. I think it can be funny. But I think there are other games that do what Junktopia is trying to do better than how Junktopia does it. I think Patently Stupid is funnier than Junktopia, and they're very similar games. There's just not a lot of situation in which I'm playing Junktopia. And I know this is a lot of people's favorite from this pack, but I don't care. It's my list. It goes in Chase tier. Fibbage 4. Here's the issue with Fibbage 4. Fibbage 4 is good. But they ran out of stuff to make questions from the other games. And so the stuff in Fibbage 4 is a lot more common as a whole. I've had, in the bits of I've played Fibbage 4, I've had more things that I'm like, oh, I definitively know what the answer to this question is, more than the others. And that just takes a lot out. It's fun if you're, you know, playing it a little bit and then suddenly you're like, oh, wait, I know this. Like, and that's fun. But if you're having, like, 2 questions, 3 questions per game that you definitely know the answer to, that is not fun. So for me, Fibbage 4 has to go in the Fickle Dustin tier. I'm sorry. And it made no changes to Enough About You, I don't believe. We haven't really played it much, but I'm pretty sure it works the exact same as Enough About You. Or it just took out the true or false round, which, I mean, Quick Sort. I like Quick Sort. Interesting idea for a trivia game. The mechanics can be frustrating. The prompts can be just, like, downright unfair. Like, there's not a lot of balancing between the prompts. One group can get, like a really easy one, and the next group gets, like, an ungodly difficult one, and there's not really a way to balance that out. It doesn't work well for stream. It can be really frustrating. One person can tank the entire rest of the team, i.e. someone especially for streaming, someone goes AFK, someone disappears. Now your team has to play around someone who's always going to drop it just down in the middle because they're not going to do anything. So there's not really a balancing for that. It being a team game means that, you know, someone else fucking up, like, completely can screw you over. For me, Quick Sort, Fickle Dustin. Which I think is short-selling how much I enjoy it, but I think it just has some larger issues. You yelling? Well, the people playing it at TwitchCon were doing their best, but we were front row and they needed some assistance. Non-sensory. Non-sensory is probably more complicated. It's probably too complicated for its own good, if we're being fair. It probably is overly complicated, which hurts it, certainly. I still think it's really fun, and it's always interesting to see, like, how people's brains work in that way. But it's every time we play it on stream, there's I did it the wrong way around. It runs a little long. It is very difficult with the drawing. I still think it's Wendy Williams' recommend for me, because I do have a very good time with it. I wish it were not one writing, 2 drawing rounds. I think 2 writing, 1 drawing would maybe work better. Maybe, I don't know what you could come up with for another writing round, but maybe cut the draw something that's between this and this, because that's just really, really difficult. And Boomerang. Boomerang is a frustrating game. You know, you can be doing great, you can win the round, and if you get the wrong power, you're voted out. It encourages teaming up. which makes it bad as a streamer. It just really has a lot of issues with it. It doesn't always reward, who's the funniest, because you find out who said what, so you can play, if I want Lisa to win, guess what? Lisa could put the most chicken shit answer, I'm gonna vote for it, I feel, especially on stream, the same few people always get voted out, like the bigger characters. If you have like a new person come in, like they're not really gonna get voted out, because no one wants to be the dick to vote out a random person. I think if there was a way to have it set so that, elimination were permanent, or like there was like, if we're in person, I could stop and discuss, that'd be more interesting, but like it doesn't really work. So for me, Ring is ugly boots. Obviously I'm lying. Come on, be fucking for real. Ring slay mother. Come on. What do you think this is? Ring's my favorite Jackbox game. But did I trick you though? I was very convincing. Let me revisit and see if there's any that I think are too low.
Yes! Yes!
Let me revisit and think if there's any that I think I've put in the wrong spot. Okay. I might have Earwax too high. Earwax is... Should I maybe bump Earwax down? But Earwax is funny. It's just not the greatest game. I think Monster Seeking Monster is probably too low. No, it's not. I just don't have a very good time with Monster Seeking Monster, and this is my list. People can feel how they want to feel, but this is my list, and I can't rank based on what other people think. I'm ranking based on what I think. Split the Room, I really wish I could put higher. It just... A game of, like, making, like, philosophical, like, difficulties is just missing a little bit of fun. Is that terrible? Maybe Quicksort could go one higher. It is a really interesting concept. It does get a little frustrating, but it is a really interesting concept. We just don't ever play it on stream. Now, I'm leaving it. This is the final list. I'm going to download the image. There we go. Now I have that forever. That's it. Oh! Ooh! I don't know. I thought that was gonna feel better. But I feel like, oh, I did terrible things. I don't know. I thought that was gonna feel so much better. Okay. I think now will be the time we'll do the Kudoboard. I might want to... I think I'm going to ping in Discord first, because I think I'm going to go get some water and sort of prep for that. So I think I will ping in the Discord now that we're doing that, and then give people a second to... everyone... Maple, do you have the link? Maple, could you post the link to it or in general chat? So if anyone needs link, Maple or Dust, whoever, if someone has the link, could you Hang on, I haven't gotten tickets yet, but I do want to go see Kesha on her new tour. I just have to get tickets. And the place where Kesha is, I've been to a concert before, and for some reason Apple Maps has like this completely other random place marked as like that location if you look it up. That's like across town. So I literally like get to there, I'm like, where the fuck am I? And then I like find out in my phone that like I'm in the completely wrong place and I have to Uber and it was expensive. And so I'm bitter about it. Did someone
Put that somewhere so it doesn't get lost.
this was the moment you chose to do that?
I didn't want it to get lost.
Kelly was here for a moment, everybody. She brought me the card from Nana. She brought me Nana's Christmas card.
Your mother!
Thank you.
I am your mother! I gave birth to you!
She was like, I don't want this to get lost. And I was like, why is now the moment that we've chosen as being definitely the best time to come in and do that and hand that. It's like, what? Okay, hi. And I was gonna ask her, like, do you want to pop in, say hi, see how the people are? I promised them I promised maybe a Kelly appearance, but we'll see. She didn't want to be on camera, I guess. Okay. All right, are we ready? I'll boot it and go through now. If there's late fill outs, you all can someone let me know at the end that I need to refresh and go back through? Yes. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for the Kudoboard? Am I going to cry? Should I make a prediction? Is that... Yes, no. Okay. Stupid. Okay. I'll wait till the prediction runs out. There's a prediction. Will the Kudoboard make me cry? I don't know what's in that you all know. You all have the more likely idea of being able to see it. I haven't seen it yet. 20,000 points from Dustin and yes. Okay. Wow. Who's my no? Helios. Alright, Helios. Helios stands to make a small fortune off of Dustin if I don't cry. 20,000 Dustin! And someone else has put in like 10,000. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Alright, Lisa's put in 35,000 into yes. You... Alright, someone dropped some points in no. Someone joined Helios on the no side. There are 61,000 points. What? That can buy you, like, so much. That can buy you a movie night. Can buy you a sound command and let you pick... no, it can buy you a sound command and you're still most of the way to picking a Jackbox game. Oh my god. Okay, someone's dropped... Alright. Maple's dropped a bunch of points in no now. So Maple and Helios stand to make a pretty penny if I don't cry. So who are the yeses? The yeses are Lisa, Dustin, and one other person. I don't know who. Our low-stakes gambler, apparently. And on the yes side, we've got Helios and Maple. I'm sorry, excuse me. On the no side, we've got Helios and Maple. Ha! Who else said yes? I wonder. I mean, no, I don't know who else said yes. I'm curious. Okay. The polls are closed. Tipper said yes. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Alright, officially, we've got 61,000 channel points in yes, 5,000 in no. No's got back up there. Oh, Helios swung back around to be lead no. Still, though, if the no's win it, they'll make 13 times what they put in. I want to do the math on that. I want to do... So if
Yes!
if I don't cry...
Yes!
Helios put 2858 in. And we'll get back 13.29. If... Oh my god. If I don't cry, Helios is going to get literally maybe just shy of 40,000 channel points. That is literally a sound command. And Maple will get like 20,000. What if I open it and immediately start crying? Okay. Oh god. I don't want to put my I'm not going to try to cry or try not to cry. I'm not going to put my thumb on the scale in that way. Because that feels wrong of me to do. Oh my god. That's like some of the most points we've ever had on a channel point prediction on this channel. Okay. Okay. Ready? Are we ready? Oh, I gotta show you the screen. I was like just about to start reading it. Ready? Okay. Happy birthday to my favorite Addison. Is that stiff competition? What do you get an icon, a legend, an award-winning... I am an award-winning Twitch streamer. Never forget it. Nothing, because you refused to say what you wanted other than chicken parm. True, I did say I wanted chicken parm. And Kelly told me I'm not allowed to cook in her kitchen. That seems fair. She's cooking in her kitchen. She's making blueberry muffins. In all seriousness, have a lovely birthday and every day you deserve it. Oh, I guess I did get you something even if you spent 6 months asking for it. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely never specifically while drunkly requested this to Maple and Dustin in no uncertain terms. I don't know what you're talking about. I never did that. We'll do Shrek next. This site always... Okay, nope. We'll revisit that in a second. Happy birthday to my son. I assume this is Dustin, because that's Dustin's thing. The son thing is new. But I guess we're rolling with it. To me, a person named Addison is a person you can count on. Really has his act together. Athletic, natural, just real natural, and loves the holidays. Addison, at Christmas, forget it. He gets everybody a gift. I want to do the thing that I did last time where I guess whose each thing is, okay? I could have guessed that was Maple. I obviously saw that it was Maple at the top. I would have known that was Maple. He's the only person who had said that I wanted chicken parm too, so. And he loves the holidays. Addison, at Christmas, forget it. He gets everybody a gift. Has a whole Santa's village in his front yard. What about Halloween? Oh, Addison would leave a big pot of candy out for the kids. Because he trusts. He wouldn't be home anyway. He'd be out with his girlfriend's country dancing. But still thinking of the kids. Well, he has a natural sense of rhythm. Big heart, Addison. Happy birthday, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day, and know that I am so proud of you. I believe that is Dustin. Because if it was anyone else, I about shit myself. Happy birthday, Addi. So proud of how much you've grown. You started off hosting the weakest twink on Twitch, and now you've been read by the hilarious Ross Matthews on the 15th season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Keep up the good work, baby gorgeous. From Turk. Thank you. I would have gotten that wrong. I would have said that was Cindy. Someone just posted the full text of Shrek, so we will move on from that. Thank you, Turk. Who's at the gym getting all buff so you can post on Instagram. Addi, happy birthday. Hope you have an awesome day to great year. Thank you, Marginal. That is... I've never seen that... In all the Meerkat searchings I found, I've never found that GIF before. That's me, though. That's me if I'm having a good time, just vibing, making some music. We love marginal youth. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday. We think you're really cool. What restaurant is that? Someone help me. Someone help me. What? Is that Chili's? Applebee's. Applebee's was my second guess. I think I knew that Zach worked at Applebee's. Thank you, Zach. Oh my god. They really, oh my god. How long can you make your post? Addi, happy date of birth, you better slay. Thanks, Yasago. The icon, the legend, yes, Ego. Oh, this is... Oh, why didn't I... Oh, I needed to shave before that. Look at me. I'm fine. This is like the longest that my facial hair looks good at. Any longer than that and I start looking homeless. Have you eaten? Well, I know who that is. I think I can do the math on that. Happy birthday, Addison. I hope you have the most absolutely fantastical, fabuloso day ever. Also, be sure to eat something. And your birthday is the only day where cake counts as a meal. True, I do. What about a cupcake? Happy day of birth. And then every food emoji. Thank you, Maddie. I did eat today. I'll need to eat again at some point, but we'll figure that out. Hi, Petty the Frog. Happy birthday, happy birthday, Addi. I can't wait. Okay, hold on. I hope you have the most amazing birthday and celebration. Can't wait for us to go on another mall date, drag trivia, and I did not. Don't stop it. That is, don't listen to that. I love you so much. You wonderful being your favorite Norwegian after Kaino. It's true. He's saying, you know, it's tough competition. Who the fuck posted the full text of the Shrek thing? That's the real question. Because it feels like it would be Robert, but I don't know that Robert would have been like the third person to fill this out, unless because it was so long it put it there. You know, in your heart, it really does feel like a Robert thing to do. I moved that one. Oh, so that, oh, you brought it up? Then it is Rob. Then it must be Robert. This, I presume, has to be Manny. Oh, oh yeah, it is the emotes. Oh, so sweet. And Hope got in that one too. Happy birthday, Addi. Make it a great one. Thanks, Anthony. I like that gift. Happy birthday, Ab from Manny. Happy birthday, Addison. You still reign as one of the most competitive and fun person I've ever had the pleasure to know. During a game night, you always know how to liven up any room you're in. It is always a fun time looking at streams and watching you and the community having a blast with whatever y'all be doing. I hope to see you again IRL soon, despite all the miles away from each other. Yeah, that's when I was like, never forget when I was like, Wilson, we gotta hang out soon. And he's like, I moved. And I was like, ah, shit. Did not know prior to that. Your most invisible mod, Wilson. Happy birthday, Addis. Well, that has to be Scoopus then. Scoopus Johnson. It's been a great many months/years being your friend and watching your streams, having many laughs and joys playing Jackbox, watching the scary, spooky games and mystery ones as well. And we have the most joyous and extravagant birthday today. From Scoopus. Let's get a happy birthday from Scoopus. I said that's from Scoopus. One person calls me Addis, and it's Scooty because I call him Scoopus. Okay. Good God. We're still going? We're still at Donkey breaking free? That's like that's like in the movie. Happy B-Day. I want you to know that I really appreciate you checking in every now and again, even if I rarely respond well. Have an amazing day. That's gotta be Lucky Aldrin, because I always send Lucky Aldrin stuff about hedgehogs. Because one time I sent Lucky Aldrin what it looks like when a hedgehog is getting anesthesia, and he hated it, and it became a thing. From Aldrin 13, Lucky. Hello there, Addi. It's me, Lisa. Oh, I think this one's from Lisa. Is it someone from... Can you tell me? Is it someone that I know from Twitch? Hi, Dawn.
Yes!
Oh, it is someone from Twitch. Okay. So it's not Robert. Although if you guys knew Robert, you would know that that makes a lot of sense for him. Someone from Twitch who would post just the complete Shrek transcript for my birthday. Harry, maybe? I don't know. I would have bet anything it was Robert. Because it really tracks for him as a person. It's that day of the year again. You just hate it or you love it. I like the attention, so I love it. Happy birthday to someone who still knows how to party like the young, even if it takes a little longer to recover. Well, she got me there. Make sure not to party too hard or too little. I hope you can remember the day. There's only one stream that I don't remember all of. I hope you can remember. Let's make new memories all together. From Lisa. Happy womb eviction. Eat everyone's poo swatches in Race Around the World for Me icon. Yes. From Celine's Dijon. Oh, that makes... I was like, who did the hot dog with Celine's Dijon, of course. Makes sense. How far down do I have to go? Is it the entire script? How long down do I have to go before I find out who the fuck this is? Because I would have also said Anthony, but we already had his. Basically, good. Does it... Oh, great. Fine. We'll find out. Thank you, Addi, and this lovely community for being a big old moment of clam. Y'all are amazing. Happy birthday, Addi. Make it a good one. Thanks, Monty. It is the entire... Oh, my God. So this is how the despair of death feels. Ah, it's so wonderful. Hold on, who is this? This is Junko who says it. Lisa, this is Junko who says this line, because I gotta get in character. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, that's definitely Junko who says that. What's my Junko voice? Someone do exclamation point Junko. I gotta get in character. And we actually have Sonia underneath too. Oh my God, is that Joan?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast.
It's right there.
I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez.
Right there. That's
stupid.
where the voice comes
You're the
from.
one who made me go.
Oh my God, that's definitely Joan Didion, which is a running thing between Lana and I. Ah! You're the one who made me... So this is how the despair of death feels. Ah, it's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Happy birthday, Heart Lana. It's getting character. Happy heckin' birthday, Addison. Congrats on your rotation around the sun. I hope your birthday brings you all the good things. Thank you. Oh, I was like, who else would do a Danganronpa thing? Turtle makes it. Thank you to the artist formerly known as Turtle. Oh, my husband. That's got to be Chris Lamp who posted that. Oh, my husband, Simon from Survivor. I'm trying not to think about the fact that he got another woman pregnant. Happy birthday, Addison. Hope it's a great one. You deserve it. From Chris Businessman. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? I'm good at this. Happy birthday, Addison. We love... Oh my God. I was like, what? Happy... I'll get to that in a second. Hey there, happy birthday. Every time I watch your streams, you just bring me happiness, especially after death. I mean, I had to put on Footprints in Sand by Leona Lewis to get out of my tears because it's sad night to watch your version to see what could have been with him. But no more sad, you're amazing, hoping to use more of your funniness. From Nick Fan. Thank you. Happy birthday, Addison. We love you for watching this evening, but this is for Addison. Young and pretty, riding the subway. Right. I'm not going to sing the whole thing. I thought about it. You're no tramp, but you're no lady. Talk that street talk. You're the heart and soul of Twitch.tv. And you know the best part is that fits actually the syllable structure. And love is just a passing word. It's a thought that you have in a taxi cab that gets left on the curb. Pick that up and come on. When he drops you off at East 83rd, oh, play with me. You're a native New Hampshireite. That's right, New Hampshire residents are New Hampshireites. You should know the score by now. You're a native New Hampshireite. Come on. If you know the words, let's go. Yeah. Little vamping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aha, ha, ha. Snort. Oh. Aha, ha, ha. Oop. New Hampshireite. And guess what? No one opens the door for a native New Hampshireite. Here I go. Oh. Leah. Thanks, Leah. Happy's day to you, best streamer and truth. I am best streamer, according to JP, and truly one of the kindest people I know. Thank you for sharing so much yourself with us. And this year, we are wishing for lots of new subscribers, a wonderful new day job. Yeah, that'd be nice. Love, and of course, a lifetime supply of Anastasia Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills. I love you from Just JP. We love JP. Oh, they stopped. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there it is. I deleted a bunch here because too many characters. I was like, we've just jumped to the end of the script. God, who the fuck is that? I still don't know. You guys say it makes such perfect sense, but I haven't put together who it is. It had not even crossed my mind, but yes, no, that makes perfect sense. Of course, that was don't do it at home. Oh my, yeah. Upon reflection, yep, yeah, that, yeah, perfect sense. That makes just stupid asshole. Of course, it's hi Suppo. Suppo, I'm sorry, I walked away right as you said that. You have to understand that I learned that the full Shrek script was posted by Don't Do It Adam, and everything in that moment clicked in a very clear way. But thank you, Suppo. Happy birthday. I have to assume I know who these both are from. Happy birthday, Ad. I'm so lucky to be able to call you my best friend and be a part of your fam. I miss game nights and watching kids' movies in the back of the theater. Yeah, now I just do it alone and look like a pedophile. I miss coming over, watching whatever you force me to, every Eurovision Song Contest from 2012 onward. Did not do that. I'd like to note I did not do that. I did that with my mother. I never did that with Hope, so she's just making bullshit up. Or that one torture reality show, you know the one. It's called Solitary. It's a little torturing. Hope had a real extreme response to it that I did not. It's a little... okay. Hope wouldn't lie. No, I never did that. I haven't even seen the 2012 contest. Torture show. Yeah, it's like the whole concept is it's a bunch of people living in pods by themselves and they have to do like really like physically like grueling and tasks and stuff, and like the first person to quit each one is out, but they don't know, you know, once someone else has quit, so they'll like keep going. Like they had to stand on like nails or sit in a little tiny like little teeny tiny black box for like as close to X amount of time as they can. So it's sounding really torturing, but it's like an interesting view into like the human psyche and like what, and they like don't get to sleep and they like don't really get food, and I'm probably not helping my case here, but I like it. I made Hope watch like 2 episodes one time and she was like, I can't watch this, you're making me watch a torture show. Even though I didn't. I mean, and lips. I've got lips after this. You'll have to come across the pond soon, and I'll come back that way. You're an amazing person, and know how to work a crowd for sure. I love and appreciate you so much. Happy birthday from Hope L. Okay, we've got... oh, I'm gonna have a sip of wine. It's a lot of talking. Addi, happy freaking birthday. I'm so happy I got to meet you just days before I moved away. I know, I'm so mad. I finally get to meet Ocean and Zach. And it was literally, I met them on a Tuesday, and on Saturday they'd moved out. To be clear, they didn't. The moving out was known in advance, and that's why we were like, we have to hang out now. But I was like, you guys were here for how long, and we never got the chance to hang out. I honestly was going to be sad if I missed out on seeing you. Can't confirm you just as amazing and inspirational. Inspirational! You hear that? In person as you are online. Have the bestest birthday you deserve, and I hope you cry. Not yet. Oh, yeah. So, cry. Lesson 3 from Ocean and Zach. Dearest Addison, Lionel, Mama, Rapunzel. Close. I like the flipped on the L and the M. Happiest birthdays to a lovely human, amazing content creator, cake emoji, balloon emoji, like pinata. Would you call that a pinata emoji? Thank you for being an adorable person that I always look forward to seeing across the Discord and Twitch race. Make sure to stand Dustin. It's like a stretch. Whether he's here or not, for clear skin, reduced stress levels, and free Dunkin' Donuts drinks. Wait, Dustin, I can be invoicing my Dunkin' drinks to you? My large mango pineapple refresher with lemonade. I hope you enjoy your day and birthday weekend, as well as to make sure to treat yourself and enjoy it purposefully. Oh, we censor that word. Betty. This is... God, oh, some of the meerkat emotes are so creepy. I don't know if that one, I don't like that one. And this one, I can't decide if it's cute or creepy. Happy birthday, Addi. I love seeing you continue to grow and flourish into such a sparkling person. I can't believe we've known each other this long, but I can't wait for many more years. Lots of love for Coco. It has been a while. Invoice Dustin. Yeah, thank you, Patty. Honestly, I didn't know that, so thank you for letting me know. I'm going to start Venmo requesting Dustin every time I go to Dunkin' and get a large mango pineapple refresher with lemonade. Happy birthday, Addi. Wish you the best day ever. XOXO, Helios. Thank you, Helios. Dustin, you did fucking not. Dustin, you did not. You did not. You, you, you did not. Hey Addison, happy birthday. I wish you a wonderful year ahead and hope you're having the most iconic birthday celebration. I thought of which Meerkat gift to use, and this compare the meerkat.com meerkat is the most fun and joyful mood to showcase for the celebration. I feel bad now that I was like, it's creepy. All that is missing the confetti. Happy birthday, Addi. Dustin.
Hey Addison, it's Delta.
Oh my god,
So,
this video is 3 minutes long. What the fuck? How is this video? Oh my god. How is this video 3 minutes long? Oh my god, I've never been more prepared for something in my life. Hope got me a cameo one time that was like 20 seconds. 3 minutes?
Hey Addison, it's Delta. So, Dustin
Queen.
told me that you are celebrating your birthday and you are going big. You're going huge with a 12-hour Twitch stream for your birthday. I think that's amazing. I mean, why not? If you're going to go big. If you are going to show up, show out. That's what I say. I know you are a fan of all kinds of reality things, which includes Survivor, of course, Twitch, your home, and drag. I love it. I love all of that. I actually also heard that you love Eurovision, which
yes.
I did a cameo one time for a Eurovision thing. So isn't it weird how we all sort of overlap in this digital world? Like, we're all really not separated by very much. I know drag queens that are on Twitch. I now know you on Twitch. You know drag and you know me, and like I'm a survivor. Oh, we're talking about the TV show Survivor, not the song Survivor. Although maybe you like the song too. Listen, we're all just trying to survive anyway, right? Do you get into the show naked and afraid?
No, I actually don't.
I haven't watched it, but I think about that, and I'm like, that is actually the scariest thing, to just be completely naked somewhere. Listen, I could go into it forever. It's your birthday. We are so happy that you are another year on this planet. And you know, after the past few years, what do we even like? What is reality? What is even happening? But what I do know is that you are loved and appreciated, because listen,
This is so good.
as someone who does drag, especially in these trying times, I am so grateful for other people who support it, who love it, who champion it, because that's what we need. Is whether you are someone who does drag or you don't do drag but you appreciate drag, or you fall somewhere in between. I think we all fall somewhere in between. But we are resolute and definitely polarized right now on the fact that it is your birthday. And Justin loves you, and I love you, and we want nothing but the best for you.
So good.
So as you move into this next new year, this new phase of life on this planet, stay strong, stay vigilant, be gentle with yourself. Your 20s are such a great time about, trying out new things, seeing how the world works, seeing how your body works, seeing how other people work. Work out those kinks in your 20s. Have a great time. Those kinks.
We did the same thing.
Get kinky. Why not?
Same reaction.
Whatever it is that makes you happy, don't hurt anyone else unless they ask for it. And love yourself. Please be gentle with yourself. Love yourself. And have a blast. Happy birthday, baby.
I'm gonna throw up. Hold on. That was so good. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to like chill for a second. I'm literally, my stomach hurts from that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. I need to Justin, I need that file, and I need to make that an alert for if you give like 1,000 bits or something that it plays just that entire cameo. That was so good. Welcome back, Tom. The fact that she said work out those kinks, and we both were like, ooh. Oh my god, that was so good. Refresh the page, there's more. Oh my god. I didn't cry though. I was just cackling. Oh, okay. It loaded in a weird way. Oh, oh, okay. I'm gonna sip of water. I didn't cry. Dry. No tears. No tears. Happy birthday, Addi, on this... Ooh. Ooh. That was weird. Take two. Happy birthday, Addi. On this special day, I want you to know that you are a true blessing. Your kindness, intelligence, and creativity never cease to amaze me. I'm grateful for all you do. You make the world a better place just by being in it. As you celebrate another year of life, I hope that you take a moment to reflect on all the wonderful things that you have accomplished and the amazing person that you are. You have so much to be proud of and so much to look forward to. I'm excited to see what the future holds for you. Happy birthday, Addis. Happy birthday. Oh, sorry. I thought I read Happy birthday, Addison. May this year be filled with love, laughter, and endless possibilities. I'm grateful for you, and I wish you nothing but the best day and always. I'm a lurker and don't chat very often, so hope this doesn't come off as too personal. You're fine. With love and appreciation, Tipper, the best ever. Well, there you go. Tipper's the best ever. I can't argue with logic. Part of me wants to do a full reading of this. If we hit 50 total subs for today, I will do a full reading of what Adam wrote. How about that? Thank you all. This was so wonderful. Dustin, I'm still catching my breath with the Delta. Dustin asked me if I would want a cameo, and I was like, sure. I didn't know who he was gonna get. I should have known. I should have, if I'd thought about it at all, I should have been able to do the Oh, that was too good. That's good. That's a good money worth cameo, because some cameos are like, Hope did one for me one time where it was literally like, it was like, they're like, happy birthday, oh, Addison, Hope told me it's your birthday, happy birthday. And then she said, like, the little slogan, like, her little catchphrase from the show she was on, and then that was it. And I was like, okay, that was nice. It's like 20 seconds. Granny and Delta deliver really, really good cameos. Should I do cameos? I probably can't get onto Cameo, but if anyone ever wants a cameo from Addison for something, you message me. We'll sort something out. And I'll deliver excellent cameo. You've seen me at the start of streams. Y'all know I can't stay on topic to save my life. I'll just ramble, look up, it'll be like 20 minutes later. How much would it be? I don't know. How about a cameo from Addison is 1 gifted sub or 500 bits? That's reasonable, I think. Because how many people want a cameo from Addison? Can you? That's what I would answer. $20 is what I was gonna say. Dustin, be real. Dustin, be real here. Listen, I gotta know supply versus demand. I didn't go to business school for nothing. Sometimes it feels like it, but I didn't go to business school for absolutely nothing. So, oh my god. Addison can't. Yeah, I'll do it. Just DM me with what you want, people. Can I book one then? Lucy, you know the prices. I've outlined them for you. I love it. I'm entering a new era. Maybe I'll make merch this year. Should I make merch this year? Maybe. I'll think about it. I think I have cute little guys for merch.
Yes!
Yes. Then maybe I want Meerkat stickers. They would make great stickers. Last thing I need is more t-shirts. I'll talk to Haz. He's got a good merch program. I'll talk to him. He'll know what way to go about it. Perfect. There, so many big things for next year. Regular schedule next year is you also need to end the petition. Oh, I do need to end the petition. I did not cry. So, contrary to what many of you think, I didn't cry. I wait 2 days with my sub expires. I get one. No. That's not how it works. It can't be your normal sub, Lisa. I have to draw the line somewhere. You so did cry, Tilda. No, I swear I almost threw up. If I'd thrown up, I would have cried. That's not how it works. It can't be just your regular sub. You have to draw the line somewhere. Okay, did I cry? I honest to God, I was gonna be fully honest, but I did not cry. Therefore, I mean, a sub gift is the same, isn't it? No. I'm putting my foot down. I am drinking, Tom. What are you drinking? I didn't cry. I'm sorry. I swear to God I would be honest if I did, but I didn't. I almost did, but my key was to keep it. I was keeping it moving, and by keeping it moving, it was fine. And making a lot of little comments. That's how they're not renewing my one so I can give one. Lisa! Lisa, we'll talk off stream. Vodka and Fanta. Ooh. Getting rich, that's 50K exactly. Oh my god. Maybe to celebrate the lemon Fanta, I didn't even know they made such a thing. I'll have a little sips. Just a little one, not a full shot. Lemon Fanta, bitch just drinks Sprite. Do they even have that in the US? I've never seen lemon Fanta. I'd try it. I love lemon. Let's look it up. Now I'm curious. Lemon Fanta. Look at that, Fanta lemon. Is it good? Oh, I do need to do lips. You're right. Maple's right.
We love you for watching this evening, but this is for New York. Young and pretty, riding the subway, riding with people. Up in Harlem, down on
So
Broadway.
sour.
You're no tramp, but you're no lady. Talking that street talk. To the heart and soul of New York City. And love is just a passing word. Come on, it's a thought you have in a taxi cab that gets left on the curb.
Pick that up and come on.
When he drops you off at East 83rd. Whoa, play with me, play with me. Yeah, native New Yorker. You should know the score by now. Yeah, native New Yorker.
She is funny.
You know the words? Let's go. Yeah, a little vamping.
We don't have pina colada Fanta. We have pineapple. It's not common. Oh, but places have it.
And guess what? No one opens the door.
It'll be like at a corner store someone would have it.
Here I go.
We love lip. Now, if Wendy Williams was on Cameo... Now imagine if Wendy Williams was on Cameo, I would spend any amount of money for that. I watch this over and over to transcribe it. Oh my god. Wendy's filming her reality show. Is that what's happening? Scooty, I didn't think you were gonna do a is that I thought you were gonna do a Genshin one. I just immediately knew that it was you because I was like, well, exactly one person calls me Addis. And I was like, it's the person I call Scoopus. Alright. As a treat, let's do Lips Plus. As a treat, you get an extra. Let's see what it is. I kinda hope it's Wendy's Cha-Cha-Cha. Wendy Williams being reckless. I don't think off the top of my head I could tell you what this one is. Where is that? Oh, there it is.
Camilla was performing with that man, Shawn Mendes. They're still trying to make us believe that he's into her. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh no. That's just gonna be Wendy being messy as shit. Oh no.
Let me give you the lineup. It would be Remy, Miss Melody from back in the day.
Miss Melody may have passed away, I think.
She passed away? Oh. All right, I'm sorry. Right. How old is she?
26.
20? That's crazy. Like, Okay. So that's 26. Dula Peep. Just moisturize. Get your rest. There's a woman that you know as...
What's that? I don't know.
Huh?
Her name's Dua Lipa.
Yeah.
But you call her Dula Peep.
Dula Peepa.
Dula Peepa.
Her name's Dua Lipa, but you call her Dula Peep.
Dula Peep, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is I'm on your team.
And where is...
Nicki Minaj's got this boyfriend. He also did time for first-degree manslaughter. So clap if you've ever wanted to kill somebody.
Sherry doesn't have these kind of moments. No viral moments from the Sherry show.
Hey, Queen. Camilla was performing with that man, Shawn Mendes. They're still trying to make us believe that he's into her. If you know what I'm saying. And I think you do.
Happy Pride.
You know what I'm saying? He looks so awkward up there with that girl.
Sherry fired Norman. Sherry ought to be shot for that. Objection, I like her interview with Taylor.
And look at this picture. He doesn't look interested in her either. What you trying to say, Wendy? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that, you know, maybe that was staged too.
Like, the whole thing is a little bit bizarre to me.
Well, Nicole, it's because he's a good actor.
Yeah. What the hell was that?
Oh, Happy New Year.
Oh my gosh, was that a gunshot? No, this is New York.
Just,
you know, today, everyone, it's World Kindness Day. I'll try to be kind for the next hour.
2 seconds later.
Not the sexiest man alive. All right, clap if you think John Legend is the sexiest man alive.
That's all y'all need.
Chrissy, his wife, joked with a tweet, "I cannot wait for people to get mad about John being the sexiest man alive." I'm not mad. Oh, President.
Mammoth.
Don't be afraid of Cornova.
Cornova.
Don't let it dominate your life. Sir, are you serious? We are here, out in the field. We are frightened of Cornova.
Cornova. I love she's missed. They need to just get her on TV again. Like Wendy Williams are supposed to be on TV. Was this made before Death to All of Them? Ooh, what's the timeline of that? I don't know. Well, I don't know when that video was made. I think all the clips in that were before Death to All of Them. Maybe the last one happened after, but the rest of those clips were from before, I would assume. Because those were all full audience, which would be before 2020. She's not healthy. She's doing fine. You just don't believe. Death to All of Them was for sure 2020. Because that's when, like, the Britney really came to light. When was Death to All of Them? Give me August 2021. Death to All of Them. It was, oh my god. I was so close, you guys. It was the very end of June of 2021. I just like knew. I just like knew in my Puswacha. Like, oh my god. It was the very end of June. We're coming up on the 2-year anniversary. End of the month. Can you believe? Oh my god. Wendy's my favorite woman. Wendy is the moment. Taylor Swift's Snow on the Beach featuring more Lana Del Rey has now surpassed 20 million streams on Spotify. Party. What about A&W? Have we all listened to A&W? A&W should have been 2 songs. I like A&W.
Honey, this is how you throw a party in Mykonos, bitch.
When I was in New York City visiting Jack Connors, now retired streamer, but he wasn't in the city yet. He was coming back, and so he had to take the train back, but I got in before him. So I had a bunch of time to kill, so I was just walking around Manhattan, I believe. And I'd gone to... I was working at Planet Fitness at the time, so I went to a Planet Fitness. And... because I was just like, I'll just go do, like, chill there for a little bit, and I needed to shave so I could use their bathroom. So I was in there, and then I went to the park, because there was a park not that far by that I'd been to before, so I had, you know, some reasoning of where I am. Hi, Tanner! Thank you. Can we get a shout-out for my iconic... What was I saying? For the iconic Tanner. Story time with Addi? Yeah, so I'm telling... So I went to the park after, because I was like, what the fuck else am I nearby? And I was like, I guess I'll go to the park. I didn't have enough time to, like, go see a movie. Or actually, I would have if I'd gone to the movie right away, but at that point, I wasn't near the movies. So I was like, I'll just go to the park. So I went to the park for a little bit and just sat there and was like, okay, I've been at the park now. And then I was leaving the park. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, I remember the rest of the story. Okay. I was like, what am I trying to say? So then I'm leaving the park, and I'm walking, and I'm headed back towards, I gotta get back to the train station, because I know that, one, I need to charge my phone, and I need to find a plug, which took forever. Did you know they, like, cover up all the plugs? In the bathroom, upstairs, there was a plug, like, at the entrance, so I'm sitting on the floor of the bathroom, at the entrance, people are walking by, like, and I'm like, bitch, I need to charge my phone. So, because I'm literally in town for so short, that's like, by the time Jack collects, we were going to his apartment, then, like, we gotta get ready, and then we're going out for the thing we were going to. So I was like, I'm not gonna have time to charge my phone. Oh my god, so I'm walking back the way it takes me, and at one point, I like, stop, I take a second, and I look up, and what am I looking at? I'm directly outside the studio of the Wendy Williams show. I was like, it's up. I see the sign. And I'm like, oh my god! It's just like it was not. I don't even think that was the way I was supposed to go. I ended up turning that way and going that way. Like, it was just by chance. Because New York's real easy to navigate because it's just like you don't have to like pull up your phone and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, I need to go from here to here. It's a la grid, so I just have to go this many over, this many down. So I just happened to go that way. Didn't even know. It took me. I was like, and so I'm like, oh my god! I need the Wendy Williams. I guess that's the end of the story. Petty always gets lost in New York City. Doesn't Petty live in New York City? Isn't Petty a native New Yorker? I'm trying to weigh. I don't think at this point I can, but I really wanted to. I wanted to go to New York. To go to the Las Culturistas Culture Awards. But I couldn't get someone to come with me. I tried to get Harry, but there's someone else from Twitch who's in town, so, like, they can't. So I was like, well, I'm not going to go by myself. So I don't think I'm going at this point, but I wanted to. But if Petty comes with me... We'll see. Why can't you go alone? I don't know. Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. I mean, I go to stuff alone, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I wanted to go with someone else. Like that's specifically the vision. Like I'll go to a concert like I'm going to Kesha by myself unless I find like I'm buying my ticket. If someone else wants to go with me, it's just standing room tickets. They can come with me, but like I don't mind going to like a thing by myself. But for this, I specifically want to go with someone. Also, it helps for, it's in New York. That's So I think it would be nice to have someone else come with. But I haven't found anybody of the one person that I asked. I guess I could ask Jack. I didn't ask Jack. I just asked Harry, and he was like, he's like, someone else is here. Like, I don't know if they go for that. And I was like, okay, well, I guess, all right, never mind. You know what I realized though when at the Planet Fitness in New York, is I realized how nice my Planet Fitness that I worked at was, because we were like a corporate location. Because I'm in that one, and I'm like, why does the massage chairs take coins to operate? I was like, what the fuck? What in the, like, ratchet get? Because I just went there because I just wanted to I wasn't going to work out. I didn't wear workout clothes. I didn't want to shower. I just wanted to go kill some time, use the, like, little amenities, and shave in the bathroom. And that's what I did. But, like, the amenities sucked. Like, 2 of them were broken. And I was like, well, I don't tan. And they were like, yeah, this thing's broken or that thing's broken. I'm like, what? Okay, then I guess I'll do the massage chair and leave. It was terrible. I was like, oh my god. What was I saying? Was I leading up to something? Oh my god, we should do Addvivor. Should we do that now? Wait, they have complimentary tanning beds? No! If you're a Black Card member, which is like their highest membership, you get access to like the amenities. And as an employee, I had a Black Card. We should do Celebrity Addvivor. Not Celebrity Addvivor. This is normal Addvivor. Who's signed up for it? We have some spaces left. I could sub some people in. Who do we got? Let's write him down. We got me. Nick. Maple. I wish we were doing an ads drag race. Those are hard though, because I like to put in the like those take more. I like to put in the pictures. So Tipper. I'm writing this on the back of a ticket, plane ticket. Business lamp. Who I intermittently put as either business lamp or Chris, and that gets very confusing. Tom. Dustin. Who else we got? Turk. Lisa. Anthony. Jakey. Louie. Scooty. It's 14. I might do a 20-person cast. So I need 6 more. Who else should I put? Or should we do... No, I've just come up with what we're going to do instead. We're going to do 18, but we're going to do the format where people can come back. So I need 4 more people. Helios, sure. Who else has been here? Tanner. We'll do Tanner. Hi, Arlen. Oh, you entered? Oh, I have Helios twice now. Damn it, Helios. Hi, Arlen. How are you? Let's put in JP. Let's throw in Manny. And your cameo? Oh my god, that'd be funny. Should I just randomly also put in Delta Work?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Perfect. Arlen, how are you? God, we haven't done Addvivor in so long. Oh my god, they haven't updated shit in a while. Okay, we're gonna do Edge of Extinction. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a sub. Okay. This is gonna be Addvivor Edge of Birth Stinction. Interesting name I've come. Okay, quite the name I've come up with. Just sort of what I typed, and now it's what's happening. Oh, I get a chance to change my mind if I don't want to do that. Ungrow that name. Addi, have you played Disney's Dreamlight Valley? I haven't. I honestly think I'd like it. I just haven't. What about just Addvivor 24th birthday? Is that better? Do we approve of that name? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm not gonna have Delta in the season, but she'll be the name of a tribe. She'll be, she'll be the merge tribe name. It'll be the very Delta tribe. Okay, what else should I make the tribes be? We can have the Wendy tribe. We can have, what else should we have? Oh my god, we should have maybe the blue kinky tribe. I was gonna just put the kinky tribe, and I was like, maybe it doesn't read like how I mean it to. And let's have the what? What else? What else? What else? What's something else? I don't have anything. Does anyone have anything that like sort of fits the theme and all this? What about the New Yorker tribe? How about that? Okay. Alright, now I gotta put in all the names. Alright, who do we got? We got me! We got Nick. Maple. Helios. Tipper. Business Lamp. Had to think through that one. Tom. Dustin. Turk. Lisa. Anthony. Jakey. We don't have many people in who've won before. I've won before. Maple, I think you've won before. Dustin's never won Survivor, I want to say. Dustin's never won Survivor. Lisa, have you won? Lisa's won some stuff. Oh, I'm out of focus. Hold on. Lisa's won some stuff. I don't know if Lisa's won Survivor, though. Lisa's won other stuff. Anthony, I don't think so. I have a list somewhere. I can find it. I think I pinned it. Addvivor winners. Here we go. Is that really the last one I did? All right, the winners in order of Addvivor are Marginal Anthony. Oh, Marginal won Addbrother. I'm sorry, Anthony won Addbrother. I put that in the same list for some reason. Marginal Anthony, but that's Addbrother. Audio Trash, Sal, Turk, Rob, Kelly won Hunger Games, then Simba, me, Adam, Lana, Adam, Tiana, Dustin wins Addbrother, Lana, Dustin wins Total Drama Adland, Business Lamp, Adam, Maple, Lana, Scooty. I think when I win Drag Race, when I get all the Advinity zones. Are you I don't see you having won Add Brother. That might be wrong. I don't... When did you win Add Brother, Scooty? Maybe I don't remember. I mean, I've only done Add Brother like a very small handful of times. So that's a hard one. Because I did it... Oh, I did it again after this. That might not be the full list. Because didn't Louis and Nilla win as a duo? Am I remembering that correctly? I think they won as a duo. Because that's what got Louis his Triple Crown. That's how... Well, Louis never won Survivor. Feels like I need to go through and do some accounting. Okay. Scooty. Tanner. JP. Manny. Okay. I hope you're ready. Someone give me a number, 1 to 10. It's a very important part of it. 8. Jesus, with the 2 8s. All right, 8 it is. All right. And to ensure that you all know that I'm not rigging this, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 randomizations, and I'm going to resimulate just to make sure that there are no accusations of impropriety. I gotta get pens for the colors of the tribes. Blue Kinky, got the purple tribe. It'll be that one. And then, what did I make the merge tribe? Oh, it's that color. Cindy! Hi, Cindy. How are you? Shout out given to Cindy. Well, I was going to say, no, Cindy's not a streamer, but Cindy has said he's making his return to streaming so he can finally marry Shane in Stardew Valley. Here we go. Who's ready for Addvivor? Are we married already? Gay. Oh, it's 6. I gotta start figuring out what I'm gonna do for food. Or I gotta get my phone. Okay. Oh, God. And remember, at every 25 subs we get, so 15 more today, I will do a shot. A big shot, too. It's big-ass shot. Except not actually. You didn't hear that, Twitch. Okay. Let's start. Let's see who's going to win Addvivor. 21st birthday. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Fuck. Well, there you go. Oh, God, Cindy. Well, Cindy, thank you for 20 subs. Sloan, Tyranity, Aaron, Ratscast, Ednights, Jakerchew. Let's find some ingredients. As Ruse, Horror the Explorer, The Icon Suppo, Jakey, Buff Boy, all icons who are here, Jono, Jenky Goki, Tanner, Zachariah, icon who I just met recently, Tipper, who is here, Aranis, Heather LC, and Random Pasta. Well, have fun. Well, I guess I promise. Cindy, if you'd like a Bean Boozled, you may also have a Bean Boozled. Is the Bean Boozled a better idea before or after the shot? We'll see if Cindy says he wants it. Hi, Zach.
Maple_OS cheered. X100.
Maple, thank you for the 100, getting us close to a hype train. Cindy, did we decide do you want the Bean Boozled or not? Just one, though. I made it clear that it does not stack past 10. And the one time I said it. Because I gotta get through these fucking... I probably just should throw these away at some point. I'm terrified. I'll at least pour the shot. It's a good thing I decided to do every 25, not every 10. Because every 10, I had a very clear vision of me drunk, crying on stream again. And we don't need to repeat that. It was a good one and done sort of experience. Do what you want. Oh, I don't want to do a Bean Boozled, so I'm not going to do one. Okay, but Cindy, this is courtesy of Cindy and the other everyone else who's subbed and gifted today. Oh, that's right, Marie. I was like, I know, let's find some ingredient. That is Marie. You're absolutely right. Okay, here we go. This is a big-ass shot. Who let me call this a shot glass? I mean, that is its purpose, but it's huge. Also, you can't see it, but the drink in person is very bright. It's honest, I got it pretty close with the name of the tribe there. Zach, how are you? How's moving away from me, you bitch? It's gonna have to be 2. I wasn't ready. It's... Oh! That's so tart. You really need to cut that with juice. Oh! Oh. I do love that. I love that usually cut with something or with ice in it to water it down a little bit by itself. That is very sour. Let's get started. Okay, we're good. I'm feeling that work its way down. At the marooning, Louis found the advantage menu. The advantage menu can be used for one of 3 advantages. Steal the reward from the winning tribe, use it as an extra vote, or use it for individual immunity. Oh god. Similar to a hidden immunity idol, the advantage menu expires after the 3rd tribal council. On the Wendy, oh my god. On the Wendy tribe, not really much of anything right now. Nothing on the Blue Kinky tribe. We go to the immunity challenge. The Blue Kinky tribe win immunity. That's not good. I could be the first person voted out. I don't want that. Anthony, Dustin, Helio...
I hate people. I hate people. Big or small, short or tall, people.
Helios X cheered. X100.
Thank you, Helios. I need some water.
I'm Jinx Monsoon. I'm here to make your stepson swoon. I'm in it to win it. I'm fierce like a cougar. Rise to the challenge, get the judge to see it. Ooh, girl. Rub a top, get in my tub. Mommy's gonna scrub down all of these songs.
Oh, that's a nasty burp.
HMMTOM cheered. X3500. Pale
Tom!
myself to win.
Tom, thanks for 3,500 biddies. Oh my god. Tom, you got the 5,000 bits badge. That gets you an emote, doesn't it? Doesn't that get you an emote? Which one is it? Which one is it? I asked Turk. He's like... I let Turk pick, like... Turk was the only one who had access to a bunch of the higher-up emotes, so I just let him pick which ones. Oh my god. Oh, Tom, you got jail. Oh my god, Tom. Tom, show your jail in chat. There's only so many people who have access to that. The answer's 5. There's 5 people. Me, you, Turk.
Hello world, I'm Jinx Monsoon. Here to make your stepson swoon. I'm in it to win it. I'm fierce like a cougar. Rise to the challenge, get the judge to see it. Ooh, girl. Rub a top, get in my tub. Mommy's gonna scrub down all of these sobs.
Lisa Wesley cheered. X100.
Lisa, thank you. We have completed through level 5. This is a record hype train since they've started keeping track of those. Oh my god. Lisa, thank you for getting us completed through level 5 of the hype train. Who are they? It's me, Tom, Turk, certainly. And then I want to say Super Callie? I believe. And I think the late great Kent Weebs as well is the other one. If I'm not. I'd have to check. I could check who the top all-time cheerers are. But not right now. It means I have to do a bunch of like shit with stream. I believe those are the ones who are at 5K. Oh my god. Alright. If anyone who gives me stuff gets voted out within the first 3, then I'll just restart the season. That's not true. But, alright. Louis has the advantage menu. JP is impressing the rest of the team. I promise there are other commands.
Rise to the challenge, get the judge and say it. Ooh, girl. Rub a dub dub, get in my tub. Mommy's gonna scrub down all of these subs.
The emotional support.
Dennis!
X100. Happy birthday, Addi. So thankful for you.
Dennis! The sweetiest, the swoopiest. I don't know, I couldn't come up with anything else. Dennis, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for the icon, the legend, the mother herself, Dennis? Should I just go back and add 2 people in? Should I add Cindy and... Should I just go back to a 20-person season, put Cindy in?
Yes!
That seems fair.
Yes!
Cindy just gave 20 subs. I think the least I can do is actually have him in the season. Okay, we will do... What's going to be a good format? I wish I could do When Is It War, but they haven't made it yet. Is It War aired in 2020. I'm sorry, I'm not a programmer of this, so I can't really judge them. I think we'll do Game Changers. Terrible season. Oh, or Blood versus... Wait, would Blood versus Water be the funniest thing ever? We'd all be in pairs. Would Blood versus Water be so fun? Oh my god, no, we totally should. Oh my god, we're doing Blood versus Water. It's gonna be so funny. Because I have to put us all into pairs. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking... Oh, it's gonna be a fucking shit show. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Okay, we have the Wendy tribe, which is purple. We have the very Delta tribe, which is dark red. And then the Merge tribe. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. The blue Kinky tribe. And then Redemption Island can be It's Mother Rock. It's Mother Rock. Yes, perfect. Okay. Oh my god, our hype train finished, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm getting emotes because I've had them all for a while because of fundamental flaws in who I am as a person. Should I pair people up randomly? That's probably the fairest way to do it, right? I'm adding in Cindy, and I'll add in Love of My Life, Dennis. Now, the flaw is that, well, yeah. It has been a while. It has been a very long time. Okay. We're gonna do this in the fairest way I can think of, which is random. I would love to come up with, like, things that fit each person, but I think this is gonna be the fairest way to do it. Because, like, how do I pick who goes with me? You know, that's not fair. It's just gonna end up in hurt feelings. And I'm not sure. Oh, Tovelo! Tuvelu! Death in Turk. Actually, I would probably put JP with me.
Her movements,
Her dancing, her voice, everything about her is terrific! Lana! Me to you on your birthday, I'm so flattered. And it's probably about...
Lana?
There it is. I was like, let's take it
Lana.
Lana! What? Me to you on your birthday. Thank you, Lana. Lana, do you want a spot on the cast? Wait, do you want to be on this, Lana? No, Lana's banned. Lana and Adam are not allowed to participate, even if I let winners back, because I can't have them winning like a 50th time. If I join, I'll win. Exactly, that's why you're banned. That's why you're not allowed. Lana and Adam have won too many times. Riga Morris. Lana, will you join for some Roblox later? We've got 7 hours still to go. Okay, we'll be paired together. We gotta make the wheel look pretty. Let's do pastel. Remove choice after it's landed on. Spin for 15 seconds. We want a big wheel. Alright, 750 is what I usually do. Oh, that's a little small. Although I think also the screen is... Oh, no. The screen is actually at a normal zoom in. Just want a big-ass wheel. Go 1250. I need teammates to go... But why is Scooty just like the one white slice? I need teammates to go bully teenagers. Not even teenagers. They're like 11-year-olds in Survivor with. That's my sister. Oh, you're playing with your sister? Fun. Vote them out. Voting out the clear children pairs is so funny because they get so hurt. They get so upset. This is terrible. I shouldn't be laughing this way about it, but they get so sad. They're like, you voted on my sister. And I'm like, oh, I voted on your sister? Oh, I'm so sorry. Quit. And then they do. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's like the one place you're allowed to be mean to children. Oh my god, they need to open, you know those restaurants where the whole thing is like they're mean to, like Dick's Last Resort? They need to open that, but it's specifically geared towards children, and they need to hire me and just let me like ruin some kids' lives. Sorry, I didn't say any of that. You didn't hear any of that. I can feel, the filter's a little low. Lana, question for you. Was the picture of the person in your Kudoboard post, was that DJ Joan Didion? Alright, let's see who's gonna be paired together. It was. I was like, who the fuck is this woman? And I was like, oh my god, it's Joan Didion. And I was like, I can't even begin to explain to anyone what that took too long. I was like, I can't even begin to explain to you all why this is a picture of Joan Didion, but it is. Addi gets canceled, listen. I've toed that line plenty of times. Maple! Maple, your pair is... Me! Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Maple is paired with me. The icon, JP, is paired with... the icon, Lisa. Oh, I love that pair. Oh, what a great pair that is. Next, Anthony is paired with, I wonder if what if he gets paired with Turk? Anthony paired with... Oh my god. Whoa. The only other pair I feel really passionate about is I really want Scooty and Dennis together. What the fuck? How am I doing this? If this lands on Dennis, I'll scream. Okay. All right, my power's waning. My power's waning. I can only get one at a time. That's sort of I can only get one at a time. I'm sorry, did we land on Scooty or we landed on Scooty. No, we landed on Dennis. Excuse me. Oh, that's why. See, I said the wrong thing. Dennis and Tom. The ginger and the Irish. Wheels racist. Wheels racist. There, I worked it out. I figured it out. Tanner. If Tanner got paired with, like... Tanner and Bryson would be my pick. Call the wheel British because it hates the Irish. Tanner and Nick. Oh, I gotta remember to put these in. Alright. What are the chances? Thank you for clipping that. I forgot to ask, but I really wanted a clip of that. Scoopus. Oh! Scoopus. I'll put your name as Scooty. I'll be nice. As much as I want to put Scoopus. Scoopus and Tipper. Who's gonna win this? I better win this. It's my damn birthday. Literally today. Bryson. Yep, Bryson and... Bryson and... Bryson and Manny. We're circling around disaster there, but I've already said too much. Business Lamp, our reigning ads Drag Race winner. I'm just gonna put Chris. We know who Chris is. Chris is Business Lamp. And Dustin. Oh no! Oh, you're gonna kill me. Oh no, it saved it, thank God. I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. And I was like, well, I lost all the pairs. We have to start the wheel over. Luckily, it was fine. Cindy! Cindy with an S. Imagine I have no pictures except for one, and it's Cindy's, and his picture is Cindy with an S from Big Brother Canada. Cindy's with... I've been meaning... I need to add, Cindy and Helios. Oh, that tracks. That tracks a lot, actually. Louie and Jakey, I'm terrified. No. Alright, I gotta spin to see who goes on which tribe. Oh, God. Louie and Jakey's the chaos pairing. In a game where you've got me and Maple, Louie and Jakey is the pairing I'm scared of. I need to remember to do this. I need to make Cindy. I need to make an entrance thing like what plays when Lana comes in. That's I'm Cindy with an S. Cindy with an S. I'm Cindy with an S. And there's one that I saw that I was like, oh, I need to make this for Petty the Frog. But now I don't know what it is. So tough. At least you can't turn on me if we get together. Joke's on you. In the actual season, someone voted out their mom. My voice line like every stream I've unlocked a personal sounds. Yeah, you haven't bought one here. You could buy I won! I'm sure you must have over 40,000 channel points, and yet you have chosen not to. Probably because you hate me. Oh, did it reset the colors? Hold on. Oh, I changed them incorrectly. Hold on. The Wendy tribe, and then the blue kinky tribe. I'm Cindy with an S. Cindy with an S. I'm Cindy with an S. Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. I only have 22K. Well, that's your choice, so. I'm not drunk. I'm a little woo-woo. That's what we're at. Not drunk, just a little tiny smidgen bit woo-woo. It happens. We love being woo-woo. Cindy, I did not appreciate you accusing me of drunk driving, considering I was very sober. Okay. I'm gonna boost the pair relationships up to maximum. So that when, like, we're all, like, best friends. Maybe just strong, because then we can get the drama of people voting out their pair. I'm going to boost the relationship just to strong, but I am going to make it so that we all have an alliance with our pair. Yeah, I like that. All right, ready? Here we go. There's a twist. Who's ready for the twist? Each tribe is instructed to immediately vote out one member of their own. The Wendy tribe votes. Anthony votes for Tanner. Bryson votes for Tanner. Chris votes for Dennis. Dennis votes for Bryson. JP votes for Dennis. Louie votes for Chris. That's 2 votes Dennis, 2 votes Tanner, 1 vote Bryson, 1 vote Chris. Maple votes for JP. Scooty votes for Anthony. He's jealous. He's jealous. That's 2 votes Dennis, 2 votes Tanner, 1 vote Anthony, 1 vote Bryson, 1 vote Chris, 1 vote JP. They leave the moment they say... Literally, they all come out to the mats, say hello, and they have to vote someone off. This happened in the real season. It was terrible. Cindy votes for Scooty. That's 2 votes Dennis, 2 votes Tanner, 1 vote Anthony, 1 vote Bryson, 1 vote Chris, 1 vote JP, 1 vote Scooty. Tanner votes for Anthony. That's 2 votes Anthony, 2 votes Dennis, 2 votes Tanner, 1 vote Bryson, 1 vote Chris, 1 vote JP, 1 vote Scooty. There's a tie between Anthony, Dennis, and Tanner. Therefore, they are going to draw rocks to see who is eliminated. Anthony, Dennis, Tanner, one of you is going to draw the bad rock and be immediately eliminated from the game. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's cruel, but it's how it works. So, the first person eliminated, Anthony. No, for being technical, I never hit the resimulate button that I usually do, but if I was doing it now, it would just be to bring Anthony back, and that's not fair. Poor Anthony, though. He didn't even get a chance. Anthony! 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 That was the tribe when asked who they were voting for. Anthony. Anthony! Anthony! Alright, it's time for us to vote. Very Delta tribe. I vote for Tipper. Dustin votes for Lisa. Dustin, fuck you. Helios votes for Add. Oh, if I go out, then we're doing the resimulate. Trust and believe. Jakey votes for Tom. 1 vote Add, 1 vote Lisa, 1 vote Tipper, 1 vote Tom. Lisa votes for Jakey. That's 1 vote Add, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Lisa, 1 vote Tipper, 1 vote Tom. Manny votes for Tom. That's 2 votes Tom, 1 vote Add, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Lisa, 1 vote Tipper. Nick Fan votes for Helios. That's 2 votes Tom, 1 vote Add, 1 vote Helios, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Lisa, 1 vote Tipper. Tipper votes for Lisa. That's 2 votes Lisa, 2 votes Tom, 1 vote Add, 1 vote Helios, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Tipper. Tom votes for Add. Fuck you. It's 2 votes Add, 2 votes Lisa, 2 votes Tom, 1 vote Helios, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Tipper, 1 vote left. Turk votes for Dustin. That's 2 votes Add, 2 votes Lisa, 2 votes Tom, 1 vote Dustin, 1 vote Helios, 1 vote Jakey, 1 vote Tipper. So there's a tie between Add, Lisa, and Tom. Rocks will determine who is eliminated. You know, I didn't hit we always hit resimulate, just so everyone can be sure that I didn't rig it. I forgot to hit resimulate this time, so really, if we're being fair, we have to hit resimulate, okay? It's too late, I already did it. No complaints. It's my birthday, I get 1. It's my birthday. If I'm literally the first person voted out before I even get a chance to play, I think I can put myself back in. I think that's fair. It is my birthday. I give this as a treat to myself. If Anthony still gets voted out, I'll piss myself. Anthony votes for Cindy. Bryson votes for JP. Chris votes for Cindy. Dennis votes for Louie. JP votes for Louie. Louie votes for Anthony. Maple votes for Chris. Scooty votes for Dennis. Cindy votes for Scooty. Tanner votes for JP. JP, Louie, and Cindy have tied. The person leaving is... Cindy. Oof. Well, that's just the universe working in the way it's supposed to, because he wasn't even supposed to be on this season, if you think about it. If you think about it, he wasn't supposed to be on this season at all. So, in a way, it's just the universe working out what it's gotta. Add votes for Turk. Dustin votes for Add. I swear. Oh, God. Helios votes for Turk. Jakey votes for Dustin. Lisa votes for Dustin. Manny votes for Nick Fan. Nick Fan votes for Add. Oh, I swear to fucking... Christ. Tipper votes for Manny. Tom votes for Helios. Turk votes for Jakey. Oh my God. I can't get away with restarting one more time, can I? Rockstream was eliminated. It's my birthday! I can't go out first! I can't go out first! I won't go out first! It's not gonna happen! I'll restart this season as many fucking times as I have to! I'm not going out first! I'm gonna stop writing down who gets voted out of the other tribe until I'm definitely not the one going from tribe 2. I'm sorry, it's not happening, so... I don't give a rat's fucking ass. Guess who's in front of the computer? Me. Guess who's not? Well, I guess you all are in front of a computer, but you're not in front of the computer. You're in front of a computer. Anthony votes for Scooty. JP. Anthony. Cindy. Dennis. Tanner. Cindy. All right, we have a tie between Cindy and Tanner. Who's going home? It's Tanner. Jakey. Add. Oh, for the love of all that is holy on this earth. Tom. Nick Fan. Add. Helios. Tom. Why am I so disliked? Why do I... Jakey. Dustin. This is canon now. Sorry, Tanner. Sorry, Nick Fan. Sorry. Why I'm gonna be out, like, next anyways. The tribe hates me every time we do this. Third time's the charm. Yeah, this is the real scene. Tanner and Nick Fan will be going to Redemption Island, in this case known as Mother Rock. Okay. Nick is a partner. Oh my god. Okay, so here's how it works is when someone gets voted out, their partner can switch with them and go to Mother Rock and they take their place in the game. But Nick Fan and Tanner are each other's pairs, so they can't swap with each other. Oh, wow. Okay. No duel yet. No duel yet. No one's going home. Alright. Here's all the alliances. That's just all the pairs. Minus pair 5. That's messy. That's messy. Why'd we do that? Oh my god, the Fairy Delta tribe wins immunity. Thank God we needed it. Thank God. Alright, Anthony and Louie have a small fight. It has a lasting impact. Maple has a major meltdown. Scooty rests at camp to restore his energy. Oh! I forgot. I normally set it so that there's no medevacs or quits, but I forgot to do that. Oh my god. Bryson, medically evacuated from the game. What kind of injury? Remember earlier when we were playing Jackbox, I was asking about those fish that swim up your pee hole? A fish swam up his pee hole. Helios and Tipper have a small fight. It has a lasting impact. Dustin and Jakey find something in common. It has a lasting impact. Bryson is no longer in the game. Tribal Council has been cancelled. Poor Bryson. Poor whoever's teammate he was. I really should have written down a list of all of the pairs, but I didn't. So, whatever. Okay, wow. There you go. All right, who's... Wow, that's terrible. Poor Bryson. We proceed. Proceed. And wasn't it R... Oh no, he got evacuated from the tribe that lost. That's okay. Alright. No one arrives on Mother Rock. Nick, Fan, and Tanner will now battle against each other. And we will see who stays. Oh, the competition is... Sorry, the competition is cancelled because of Bryson's medical evacuation. Bryson was not unable to go to Mother Rock due to his medical evacuation, so there will be no elimination challenge today. So they are all still in the game. Immunity challenge. The Wendy tribe wins immunity. Congrats to the Wendy tribe. Oh no, now I'm in danger. Maple, if I get voted out, it's my birthday. You better swap with me. Chris and Scooty find something in common. It has a lasting impact. That's nice. Ad and Manny have a small fight. It has a lasting impact. That's not great, but I did also impress the rest of the team. So, still no alliances, which is weird. No one has an idol. It's time to vote. Alright. Let's see the votes. First vote. Turk. Manny. Dustin. That's one vote Dustin, one vote Manny, one vote Turk. Manny. Turk. That's 2 votes Manny, 2 votes Turk, 1 vote Dustin. Turk. It's 3 votes Turk, 2 votes Manny, 1 vote Dustin. Manny. We're tied again. 3 votes Manny, 3 votes Turk, 1 vote Dustin. Turk. That's 4 votes Turk, 3 votes Manny, 1 vote Dustin, 1 vote left. The first person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Turk. It's a damn shame. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to put in streamer mode. Excuse me. It's still Turk the Turk the tribe has spoken, sorry. Let's see the votes. I voted for Manny. I knew I wouldn't vote out Turk. So, Turk votes for Dustin. Me, Dustin, and Tom vote for Manny. Squad. Fucking mod squad. Well, I guess not really mod squad, because Manny's also a mod and we voted for him. And also Lisa is also a mod and also voted for Turk. There's 5 mods on this tribe. Me, Dustin, Tom, Lisa, and Manny. Yeah, well, I wish we could work together. That'd be a great alliance. All right, we proceed. Cindy! Cindy has found the hidden immunity idol. Congratulations to Cindy. Finder of the idol. Da-da-da. Oh, that's not good. We voted against him. Manny has found the idol. Congrats to Manny. We head to Mother Rock now, where someone will be headed home from the game. 3 castaways are on Mother Rock. Nick Fan and Tanner cannot swap. Will Turk swap? Anthony can swap places on Mother Rock with Turk. Will he do it? Anthony does not swap. They must advance in competition to remain in the game. Competitors will toss sandbags, attempting to land the bags on top of crates. The first person to get 1 bag on each of the 10 crates wins. Show the advancing player. All right. 2 people will advance, and 1 will be eliminated. Nick Fan finishes first. Tanner finishes second. Which means, Turk, you have been eliminated from Mother Rock. Your chance to re-enter the game ends here. It's a damn shame. It's terrible, really, it's terrible. A reward! For finishing first, Nick Fan can give a clue to the hidden immunity idol to anyone in the game. He gives the clue to Chris. We proceed. The Very Delta Tribe wins immunity. Congrats to the Very Delta Tribe, winners of immunities. Save. The Wendy Tribe, will they vote their first person out? Will some get hurt again? Nothing happens. I don't know who the fuck's gonna go then. Nothing has happened. Add and Dustin bond strongly. It has a lasting impact. Helios and Jakey find something in common. Add and Helios bond slightly. And we have an alliance. Y'all, we have our first alliance of the game on the Very Delta Tribe. There's an alliance of Add, Dustin, Helios. Something to be said for making friends. Helios, Jakey, and shockingly, Manny, who I would not have thought would end up in this alliance. But that's the 4 of us who all were making friends, making nice at this one. Plus Manny, who slithers in there somehow. Although Manny only has 4 loyalties, so he may leave the alliance. That would not come at great shock to me. We proceed. Tribal Council, good luck to you all. Cindy has the idol. Cindy, would you like to play the hidden immunity idol at this time? No, Cindy will not play the idol. I'll read the votes. As for this tribal, I have to pee. First vote, Anthony. What if you put your camera on the other side so we could see the full site? I'm Lisa. I'm so smart and brilliant, and I come up with good ideas. I'm gonna vote your bitch ass out. I'm kidding. Anthony. Louis. Anthony. Louis. Anthony. Louis. We're tied. 3 votes Anthony. 3 votes Louis. Anthony. It's 4 votes Anthony. 3 votes Louis. 1 vote left. Louis. We have a tie. 4 votes Anthony, 4 votes Louis. Anthony, Louis, you will not re-vote. Everyone else, you will vote again, and you can only vote for Anthony or Louis. First vote, Anthony. Anthony. Louis. Louis. That's 2 votes Anthony, 2 votes Louis. Louis. That's 3 votes Louis, 2 votes Anthony, 1 vote left. The second person voted out of Addvivor 24th birthday, Louis. Hi, Weedo! Can we get a shout out for the cutest of all cuties, Bad Weedo? Louis, the tribe has spoken. He's here to walk that fucking side duck. Poor Louis, voted out. Alright, what happened? What happened? So the Anthony votes were Dennis, JP, Louis, and Maple. Dennis flips. Dennis flips on Louis. Wow, Dennis. I have to run and pee. I'm gonna run and pee like so fast, but while I'm gone, I want you all to tell Dennis exactly how you feel about flippers. I want you all to spare no detail in your opinions of people who flip on their alliances.
Get out in that kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Get out in that kitchen and rattle those pots and pans. Well, roll my breakfast, cause I'm a hungry man. I said shake, rattle and roll. 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 Well, you never do nothing to save your doggone soul. Wearing those dresses, your head done up so nice. Wearing those dresses, your head done up so nice. You look so warm, but your heart is cold as ice. I said shake, rattle and roll. 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 Well, you never do nothing to save your doggone soul.
Guido, when are we getting you on Weakest Twink? When's that happening? We gotta make that happen. I'll have my people get in touch with your people. We gotta get Guido on Weakest Twink. It'd be so fun. Alright, Louis is out. Alright, we proceed. Cindy has the idol. Manny has the idol. We got a good alliance though. I'm in an alliance with people. You gotta find something. Oh, right, screen. Thank you. Just contact my people, Cthulhu. We gotta have him on. Something he knows. He knows Disney. All he plays is Disney games. That's not a criticism, to be clear. It sounded like one because of the tone I said it in, but it wasn't. It wasn't a criticism. It's an observation. Okay, we proceed. I'm glad to be in an alliance with the person who has the idol. That's big, powerful. Jakey can swap places with Louis. Jakey at this time opts not to swap places with Louis. All right. Good luck. Good luck to all of them. The winner of the challenges, Louis. Oh no! Oh, that means Nick Fan and Tanner are going to be split up. Moving on is Nick Fan, which means Tanner is eliminated from the game. It's a damn shame. It's the damn shame is what it is. Oh, I gotta move my stuff around so I can actually write better. Alright. For finishing first, Louis can give a clue to the hidden immunity idol to anyone in the game. He chooses to give it to Jakey, his partner. Unfortunately, both of the idols have already been found. The very Delta tribe wins immunity. We also win comfort items or fishing gear. We will take the comfort items at this time. I like comfort. I don't like fish, and I like comfort. I'm good with this. All right. The Wendy tribe is going to have to vote someone off. Anthony and JP bond strongly. It has a lasting impact. Maple and Scooty find something in common. It has a lasting impact. That's all. No alliances still. Over here, Dustin and Helios find something in common. It has a lasting impact. Dustin and Tipper bond strongly. It has a lasting impact. Dustin is playing like a very, very good social game. It must be said. Show Tribal Council. All right. Good luck to all of you. Cindy, will you play the idol? No. I'll read the votes. First vote, Chris. Cindy. Cindy. Chris. Chris. That's 3 votes, Chris. 2 votes, Cindy. The third person voted out of Addvivor 24th birthday, Chris. Poor Chris. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Maple, I might be going. Didn't get a vote. Chris, the tribe has spoken. It's time for you to go. The question, though, is, did Chris vote in the majority or the minority last time? Chris voted for Louis. What? Chris voted in the... Well, anything can happen. Let's see, it was Chris and Scooty. Uh-oh, Scoopus. Uh-oh, Scoopus Johnston! Voting in the minority. We proceed. Very Delta tribe's kind of whittling down the other tribe. Go. Alright, let's see. Anthony must have been with... No, Anthony was with Turk. Oh, that's right. Anthony was with Turk. Who was with... Whoever was with... Who had... Pair 5 was the one that had Bryson in it. Oh, I bet Chris was with Bryson, maybe. Because there's no pair 5 on this tribe. Yeah, because Anthony was with Turk, and Turk was 3. And the only other person... Oh, no. Sorry, Bryson went from this tribe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. Okay, so then I don't know. Never mind. I'm just making shit up. Who was with Dustin? Dustin? I don't know. I should have written it all down, shouldn't I have? Dustin might have been... No, Dustin wasn't Bryson. Dustin must have been Chris. Dustin was Chris. Yeah, Dustin was Chris. Because Jakey was Louis. Tanner and Nick Fan are each other. Turk was Anthony. Jakey was Louis. Then only leaves is Bryson and Chris. Bryson was not with Dustin, which means Bryson was with... Which would be Chris... I don't know. I'm confusing myself. Could pair 5 have been Nick and Tanner? I think pair 5 was Nick and Tanner. I think I remember now that being 5. Yeah. We're here at Mother Rock. Chris, Louis, and Neil. Okay, Dustin was paired with Chris. There you go. Dustin was paired with Chris. Dustin does not swap with Chris at this time. Jakey can swap places with Louis. Jakey does not swap. Okay, good luck. Odd-shaped bottoms. Nah, because Anthony's still in the game, so... Chris finishes first. Oh my god, it's either Louis or Nick Fan going home. Louis finishes second, Nick Fan. Once Tanner got out, Nick Fan lost all his drive to win. Chris gives a clue to the idol to Dustin. The idol is, though, already in people's position. The Fairy Delta tribe wins immunity again! We're just that good. Scooby Johnson, you might be in trouble. I hate to say it, because I love me some Scoopus, but we also win coffee, tea, croissants, and biscotti. I'd love a croissant right now. I'm getting hungry. No one tell Maddie, but... Anthony and Scooty have a minor disagreement. Scooty has a major meltdown. Anthony, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. JP and Maple have a major fight that has lasting impact. But an alliance has formed of Maple, Scooty, and Cindy. Maple and I are both in alliances. Listen, y'all gotta watch out for us. with Scooty, who just voted me last time. It happens. It happens. Cindy works hard at camp and becomes tired. Over here, Dustin and Manny bond strongly. God, Dustin is going to be a threat. We got to take Dustin out. Dustin and Helios find something in common, and Jakey's impressing the rest of the team. Tribal Council. Cindy does not play the idol at this time. First vote. Anthony. JP. Scooty. Anthony. That's 2 votes Anthony, 1 vote JP, 1 vote Scooty. Maple. That's 2 votes Anthony, 2 votes JP, 1 vote Maple, 1 vote Scooty, 1 vote left. The 4th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Anthony. It's the Alliance. That Alliance all voted together. And then the other 3 were all spread. Anthony, the tribe has spoken. Oh my god, you're right. He did miss out on the bottom-themed challenge at Mother Rock. That's terrible. And Anthony doesn't even have anyone to swap places with him. Yup, it's Maple, Scooty, and Cindy vote together, and these 3 were all scattered. Wow. I mean, the Wendy tribe is just disappearing, really. Anthony! Oh. Yeah, I gotta figure if I'm not getting sent food, I gotta figure out food in the kitchen. So, we'll have to sort that out in a moment. Cindy still has his idol. Very strong. All right, everything's still the same over here. Anthony arrives at Mother Rock. Anthony, Chris, and Louie. Dustin does not swap at this time. Jakey does not swap with Louie. All right. A game of bridge. A game of bridge. Good luck. The winner of the challenge is Anthony. Chris or Louie are headed home. Louie. Oh my god, Chris. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Just awful. Anthony gives the clue to JP. Interesting. Oh my god, that's awful. Poor Chris. The Wendy tribe wins immunity. They also win a steak dinner or fishing gear, and they take the steak dinner. That sounds delicious. All right. Cindy has the idol. JP and Cindy find something in common. Scooty is impressing the rest of the team. Maple works hard at camp and becomes tired. Ad and Lisa find something in common and has a lasting impact. I got you, Lisa. I got you. Our mod alliance is coming. Ad and Tipper have a small fight. Tom is impressing the rest of the team. I told y'all Manny was going to leave. I said Manny's going to leave this damn alliance. Manny out of the alliance. Oh, fuck. He is the idol. That's not great. That's not great. Manny has the idol. It's time to vote. If anyone has the idol and they'd like to play it now, is the time to do so. No one stands. Hi, Adam. You went too many times. That's not the reason I didn't put Adam in. I put in all people who were here today. Adam just got here. He was busy at work, presumably. He's a very busy boy. He working all the damn time. And he did also win. I did specifically not put Lana in because Lana has won too many times. No, I stopped working. Oh. Today I was getting day drunk. Me too, Adam. Every 25 subs, I'm doing a big-ass shot of Kinky. Except I also did 2 extra shots. So, I'm a little woo-woo right now. I'm room for 20 more subs. You get me drunk. I'll read the votes. First vote. Tipper. 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 It's 3 votes Tipper. Manny. Tipper. The 5th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Tipper. Ooh, the unanimous... With the unanimous vote, was Tipper really that offensive to us? A cut... They happen. Tipper, the tribe has spoken. I got into a fight with Tipper the first episode. Didn't I get into a fight with Tipper as well? Yeah, Tipper, you were fighting too many. Hi, Rishtaka, how are you, Tipper? You were fighting with too many people. We had to get rid of you. I'm sorry. There was a lot of fighting. We need a unified tribe. Tipper arrives on Mother Rock. Jakey does not swap with Louie. Scooty can swap places on Mother Rock with Tipper. Scooty does not swap. The like updated the original one of this, people would swap like it would literally be like a pair would be swapping back and forth every time. I think when they like updated it, made it like the full one, they lowered the chances that anyone would swap. I was hoping we'd get a swap. A numbers game. 3 players race along a balance beam to collect a series of bags containing 100 numbers tiles. The first player to place their tiles on a board in order from 1 to 100 wins. Second player to finish the puzzle is safe. I'd be great at this, I think. Winning the challenge. Louie! Oh my god, either Anthony or Tipper is headed out of the game. Hi. Thank you, Rishtaka. Tipper finishes second. No! 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 Not Anthony! It's not fair. It wasn't his time. It wasn't his time. Anthony! 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 It's unfair. Louis gives the clue to Jakey. Y'all ready for a tribe? So he was doing laundry. Yeah, he forgot he had to do the challenge. He was just doing laundry. It was his time in the first episode, but you re-rolled 2 times. True. True. Anthony and Cindy were both on borrowed time. It's time for a swap. Y'all want to see the new tribes? We've got JP, Dennis, Tom, Scooty, Dustin, and Jakey on the Wendy tribe. And on the Very Delta tribe, we've got Add, Maple, Lisa, Manny, Helios, and Cindy. What's this look like for our alliances? Well, we've got... we've got Dennis and Tom together. We've got me and Maple together, and Helios and Cindy are also together with us. As for your alliance watch, Dustin and Jakey from the Very Delta Tribe Alliance are still together. For the Very Delta Tribe, you've got me and Helios together, and me and Helios both are with our partners, Maple and Cindy, who incidentally are also in an alliance. So if you're Lisa or Manny, it's not looking great for you. Considering you've got 2 pairs, both of whom are aligned with each other. That'll do it. And yeah, on the Wendy tribe, Scooty is alone. Dustin and Jakey are together. And then Dennis and Tom are a pair. But the idol, well, shh, shut up. Shh, shh. Let me have this. Manny, Cindy has the idol too. Well, Manny has an idol, but Cindy also has an idol, so, you know. Very Delta Tribe wins immunity. Well, we won't have to see how the idols played right now. So, we had Jakey's impressing the rest of the team. Scooty and Tom find something in common. That's nice. That's nice for them. Over here, Cindy leaves the alliance. Cindy, no! No! Cindy, why? Cindy, we had a good thing. Me, you, Maple, and Helios. Why would you... Oh, God, Cindy. Why would you do that? Time for Tribal Council. No one has any votes? No one has any idols, rather. I'll read the votes. First vote, JP. Dennis. JP. JP. Dennis. That's 3 votes. JP. 2 votes Dennis. 1 vote left. The 6th person voted out of Addvivor 24th birthday. JP. It's a damn travesty. JP, the tribe has spoken. JP deserves better than that. And you know what? JP's gonna get better than that when JP wins the Boston Drag Gauntlet Cycle 7 All-Stars All Cities on Tuesday. Who else was it? JP and Scooty. Scooty, what is it with you and being on the wrong side of a blank to 2 vote? You're playing with fire, Scoopus Johnson. Lisa does not swap with JP. Jakey does not swap with Louie. Scooty does not swap with Tipper. Build a fire. I think the names of the challenges and the description of the challenges got offset when we had that one that we skipped, because this is not a description of that challenge. Tipper finishes first. JP or Louie will be leaving the game. JP. Oh. No. Oh. How terrible. Louis is eliminated. What a run Louis had on Mother Rock. Tipper gives the clue to Scooty. The Fairy Delta tribe wins immunity. Ding! Scooty, you might be in trouble. I'm sorry. Nothing happens. Lisa and Maple bond slightly. Maple and Cindy have a small fight that has a lasting impact. Maple, why are you... This is why Cindy's fucking leaving our alliance. Because you are fighting with him. I work hard at camp but become tired. Now that does not sound accurate. Trap council. No idols, no nothing. I'll read the votes. First vote. Scooty. Tom. Scooty. Tom. That's 2 votes Scooty. 2 votes Tom. 1 vote left. The 7th person voted out of Addvivor. 24th birthday. Tom. Tom, the tribe has spoken. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. So probably Tom and Dennis vote together. Yeah, Tom and Dennis vote together, but Dustin, Jakey, and Scooty come together and say, this is too powerful. We gotta get rid of him. Wow. Poor Tom. Alright, y'all ready for this? Lisa can swap with JP. Lisa does not swap. Scooty can swap with Tipper. Scooty does not swap. Dennis can swap with Tom. Dennis does not swap. They will compete, and the winner returns to the game. Are you ready? Whichever of JP, Tipper, and Tom wins, re-enters the game. Last person left hanging on a pole comes back in. Good luck. The first person eliminated from the challenge is Tom. This means
No.
JP or Tipper are about to re-enter the game. The winner of the return challenge, coming back from Mother Rock, is JP! So sorry, Tipper. Wow. Wow, JP returns to the game. Meaning the merged tribe is Add, Maple, JP, Lisa, Dennis, Scooty, Manny, Dustin, Helios, Cindy, and Jakey. We've got Add and Maple, JP and Lisa, Helios, and Cindy are the remaining pairs in the game. On your alliance watch, you've got Add, Dustin, Helios, and Jakey still working together. And you've got Maple and Scooty still working together. Cindy has left that alliance, and Manny has left ours. Manny and Cindy still have idols, which is terrifying, but here we are. We proceed. I have won the individual immunity challenge. I will not be going home. Thank you. All right. Ad and Dustin have a minor disagreement, and Dustin rests at camp to restore his energy. That's all. That's everything. That's the whole thing. Tribal Council. All right, Cindy and Manny both have idols. I have immunity. It's time to vote. Anyone has a hidden immunity idol, and they'd like to play it, now's the time to do so. Cindy plays the hidden immunity idol. Any votes cast against Cindy will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote. Cindy does not count. Cindy does not count. Cindy does not count. How many people are there at the merge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 11. Okay. It's 3 votes for Cindy. None of them count. Cindy does not count. Cindy does not count. Cindy does not count. Cindy would have gone home. That's 6. Helios. Helios. That's 2 votes Helios. Lisa. That's 2 votes Helios. 1 vote Lisa. Lisa. That's 2 votes Helios. 2 votes Lisa. 1 vote left. The 8th person voted out of Addvivor 24th birthday. Helios. We split the vote. We split the vote. Helios, the tribe has spoken. Wow. Yep. It's Helios and Cindy vote for Lisa. We put all our votes on Cindy, but we have 3 votes on Helios just in case of idle shenanigans. Idle shenanigans happened. Out. Helios, you were in our alliance. Oh, then that's definitely not what happened. Then it definitely... Helios was in our alliance. Which means that definitely this was just a random sniping from Dennis, JP, and Lisa. Fuck, that's terrible. I was in an alliance with Helios. Okay. That's not good. I mean, Helios is still in the alliance. He's just on Mother Rock now. And there's only 2 pairs left in the... I mean, Helios and Cindy, but that doesn't count. Adam, Maple, JP, and Lisa. Who will be the last pair left in the game? Maple wins immunity. Maple... We're eating. Y'all cannot stop Maple and I. Scooty finds the idol. Well done to Scooty. Congrats to Scooty, finder of idol. Ad and Scooty bond slightly. It has a lasting impact. You should play the idol on me. Ad and Cindy bond strongly. It has a lasting impact. See, Cindy? I know I voted for you, but I still love you. I know I voted for you, but I love you. Imagine staying mad at this phase. Tribal Council. Manny and Scooty have idols. Will they play them? No. I'll read the votes. First vote, Manny. Dennis. Manny. Dennis. 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 That's 4 votes Dennis, 2 votes Manny. Dennis. Manny. It's 5 votes Dennis, 3 votes Manny, 2 votes left. The 9th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Dennis. That's for voting out Helios, bitch. Justice for Helios. Dennis, the tribe has spoken. It is time for you to go. He deserved that. Justice for Helios. That was my alliance mate. Oh. Well, shit. I pretend I do not see it. It looks like Maple and I are more loyal to each other than we are to our respective alliances, which is not great. We need to just have all those targets align. What we need to do, Maple, is we need to get out JP or Lisa so we can be the last pair left. Manny has an idol. Scooty has an idol. There's your alliances. We are so good at these immunity challenges, Maple. We're mother for this. All right. Dustin and Scooty bond slightly. It has a lasting impact. And that's it before we head to the vote. Manny has an idol. Scooty has an idol. I have immunity. It's time to vote. If anyone has an idol and they'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Also, we've almost balanced out now. There's 5 original reds and 4 original purples. Manny has played the idol. Any votes cast against Manny will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote. Manny does not count. Manny does not count. Manny does not count. Manny does not count. Uh-oh. Manny does not count. Well, that's 5 of 9. Maple. Maple. The 10th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Maple. Well, that's not good. Oh, my headphones are gonna die. I gotta plug them in. Hold on. Maple, the tribe has spoken. Damn it, now JP and Lisa are the last pair. I mean, Maple's still in. Add Dustin, Jakey, Maple. It was our alliances. Add Dustin, Jakey, Maple, and Scooty. That's what it is. Those are our 2 alliances blended together. Our 2 Bryson! Oh my god, Bryson, I have terrible news. And that's in episode 1, you got medevaced. Tragically. Bryson, medevaced out of Addvivor in episode 1. Why is it always the medevac? I swear you've probably been medevaced a few times. Like, I'm pretty sure it's been... I'm pretty sure this is not your first medical evacuation from Addvivor. Then I'm guaranteed to come back the next season. Oh my god, you're our Bruce. It was the P... Lisa! He doesn't know what that means. He doesn't know what that means, Lisa. Okay. Fuck. That's terrible. Scooty has the idol. I know what I said. Alright. Dennis, Helios, Maple. Cindy does not swap with Helios. I do not swap with Maple. Maple, you got this. I believe in you. Puppet Master. The first advancing player is Maple. Oh my god, thank god, thank god. The other advancing player is Dennis. Helios, I'm so sorry. Helios, I'm so sorry. Helios is eliminated. Maple gives the immunity idol clue to me. Now, if only Scooty had played his idol too, I could have found the idol. Oh my... I couldn't get voted out the first time I don't win immunity. I've won 3 out of 4 individual immunity challenges, and the only one I lost to my blood versus water partner. Period. Maple and I have not lost an individual challenge in the post-merge, because I win immunity, Maple wins immunity, I win immunity, Maple is first in the Mother Rock challenge, and then I win immunity. Like, we have literally won everything. I'm gonna get voted out the first fucking chance they get. I also win hamburgers, hot dogs, french fries, and soda. That sounds good, because a bitch is hungry. Lisa and Manny bond strongly. It has a lasting impact. We're at Tribal Council. Oh, I'm sorry, the Maple and Scooty... Well, no, the Maple Scooty Alliance isn't dead, because Maple can come back. Scooty has immunity. I have immunity. It's time to vote. If anyone has an idol and they'd like to play it, now it's time to do so. No. I'll read the votes. First vote. Manny. Scooty. Manny. 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 Well. Scooty. Scooty. That's 4 votes Manny, 3 votes Scooty, 1 vote left. The 11th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Manny. He was on borrowed time after his little shenanigans at the last vote. Someone flipped, because if after last vote it would have been to 4-4, but this was 5-3, so someone flipped on Manny. Manny, the tribe has spoken. It's time for you to go. Shenanigans. Let's see what happened. Lisa, Manny, and Cindy vote for Scooty. But me, Dustin... So it was me, Dustin, Jakey, and Scooty. So it was JP. Oh! JP flipped to avoid a tie. Because JP should have been working with Lisa. JP should have been working with Lisa, but JP didn't want a tie. Flips on Manny. Wow. JP came back in this game and said, I'm gonna stab all y'all fuckers in the throat. Alright. Manny arrives on Mother Rock. Manny does not have a partner. Dennis does not have a partner. The only people who can switch are me and Maple. I really think I should not switch. I do not switch. Good luck. Good luck. The winner of the challenge is... Maple! Mother. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are eating. The other advancing player is... Manny. Dennis. Oh, Dennis. A good run. A good run from Dennis. He did great. It was a delight having Dennis on this season. He gets to be... Hey, at least you made jury. At least Helios and Dennis both made jury. Thank you for the clue to the idol. Unfortunately, someone else has it. Cough, cough, Scooty. Immunity challenge. Will I win? If I win, I'll
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. You all watched me click resimulate twice. You know I couldn't have rigged it or anything. You watched me type in the...
No.
Oh my god, Rishtaka, is that my husband? Is that why do you have my husband on your stream? Why do you have an emote of my husband? That's my husband. That is canonically my husband. I don't care that he is married to someone else and they're having a baby. That's my husband. Because it's great. This is Anthony on hold on, let me find it. This is Anthony on this season. This is Anthony on this season. Have you got anything for severe bottomness? Anthony. Anthony. And to be clear, that's my husband saying that. This is after he had another contestant grope his ass because he was hiding what he thought was an idol in there. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's in there. It's in my ass." He's like, "What kind of?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he's just like, God, I love Simon. He's so hot. He's so hot, and he's just like a big dweeb, and I love him. Jakey and Scooty bond slightly. JP and Cindy find something in common. It has a lasting impact. Let's see. The Addison, Dustin, Jakey contingent seems to still be going pretty strong. Scooty has an idol. Scooty, will you play the idol? I don't think you need to, Scooty. I think you're okay. I think we're going to vote out Lisa. No. I'll read the votes. First vote. Cindy. Cindy. Dustin. Cindy. The 12th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Cindy. Maybe you shouldn't have left that alliance, Cindy. Cindy, the tribe has spoken. It's time for you to go. Rip to Cindy. All right. We proceed. Add Dustin and Jakey. I mean, we're at 8 and 9 loyalty. Like, that's about as... You're not splitting us up. Off to Mother Rock. I do not swap with Maple. I still think that's a good idea. Cindy did not have a partner in the game. All right. The winner of the challenge is Cindy. Second place in the challenge is Maple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Manny is headed out of the game. Maple, you can't scare me like that. Cindy, who will Cindy give the clue to? JP. Oh, we gotta vote out JP's like a threat. JP seems to be like very popular. Dustin also, though, is like a social threat. Oh no. Dustin wins immunity. This is not our episode, Maple. He shares the reward with me and Jakey, though. We're having iced cream. Oh, I don't have immunity. I've said that I was probably going to go home the first chance I don't have immunity, but there's only 6 people on this tribe, and 3 of them are working with me. One of them is Scooty, who's, like, vaguely working with me, but I think by too tenuous of a connection for the game to know. Let's just vote out Lisa. Let's just vote out Lisa or JP, please. Lisa and Scooty have a small fight. Let's just vote out Lisa. Let's just make it easy and vote out Lisa. Scooty, will you play the idol? No. Good God. I'll read the votes. First vote. Scooty. JP. Add. Add. Oh my God. JP. It's 2 votes Add, 2 votes JP, 1 vote Scooty, 1 vote left. The 13th person voted out of Addvivor. 24th birthday. JP. JP, the tribe has spoken. Oh my God. What happened? I assume the JP votes were me, Dustin, and Jakey. Oh my God, Lisa! Lisa didn't trust Scoot because of... Oh! Because of Lisa and Scooty's fight, instead of voting for me, Lisa voted for Scooty. Oh my God, Lisa, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God, Lisa, thank you. I thank you so much. Oh my God, that was scary. That was really scary. Lisa can swap with JP. Lisa does not swap. Add can swap with Maple. I do not swap. No one swapped. Alright. Oh, I thought this was the return, but I guess the return's on after the next vote. Advancing in the challenge is JP. Oh God. Maple. Maple. Kick his ass. Kick his fucking ass, Maple. Please God. Please God, Maple. 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 Maple! Oh no. JP throws the clue into the fire. Okay. Oh fuck. Lisa. Oh no! Oh no. This is... Oh no. Oh no. Lisa wins immunity. Scooty has an idol. Oh my God. It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh my God, I'm about to get voted out. This is terrible. Why have there only been 2 alliances this entire game? Please, Scooty, please just idle out Dustin and not me. Or Jakey, but just not me. Oh no. Scooty doesn't play the idol? First vote. Scooty. Scooty. Add. The 14th person voted out of Addvivor 24th birthday. Scooty! Scooty, the tribe has spoken. Scooty got so blind. Lisa was still bitter. Scooty got so blindsided there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's time for the return challenge. Lisa does not swap. Alright. Competitors must balance a ceramic vase on the end of a balance beam with one leg. When they can no longer take the pain or they lose their balance, the vase will drop and smash, eliminating them. The last person left wins and returns to the game. JP, Scooty, Cindy. Good luck. The first person eliminated is... Cindy. If JP wins and comes back again, that'd be wild. Fuck, but that'd mean it's the Alliance of 3 versus JP and Lisa. Oh, that I don't like. The winner of the return challenge coming back into the game is... I'd really prefer it be Scooty, because Scooty and Lisa hate each other, and Scooty and and Lisa and JP are besties. So it'd really be a lot easier for me if Scooty comes back. Returning to the game is... JP. Oh my god. JP winning and coming back from Mother Rock twice. I mean, can you say mother? Like, wow. Oh my god. Okay. Here we are. There is an idol hidden. JP's little color chart. Well, the rest of ours are so simple, and JP's is like purple, 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 voted out. Blue, voted out. Immunity challenge. Addison. Jakey! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not JP, and it's not Lisa. No one finds the idol. Oh my god. Are we finally about to get JP out for real? It's time to vote. I'll read the votes. First vote. Dustin. Lisa. That's 2 votes Dustin, 2 votes Lisa, 1 vote left. The 15th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday, and the somethingth member of our jury. Lisa. Well done, Lisa. If only Scooty had played the idol. Although it still wouldn't have been good for you if I'd won and come back instead of JP, which is very likely because I've been great at challenges. Lisa, the tribe has spoken. It was a good run. It was a good run for Lisa. Alright. Now all we need to happen is JP not to win immunity. I can't believe that he got eliminated first time, so now winning. What a plot twist. Okay. The winner of the final immunity challenge is... It's Jover. Oh god, the Dustin and Jakey alliance has been so strong, and now we have to vote out one of our own. Personally, I say we vote out Dustin. Dustin played a really strong social game and will probably beat us in the end. Add and Dustin have a small fight. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Oh my god. First vote. Dustin. Add. Please just put me to fire. Just put me to let me have a shot at fire. The 16th person voted out of Addvivor, 24th birthday. Tom, I didn't even vote you out. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. I didn't vote Tom out. I had such a, you gotta admit, hi Ed, by the way. You gotta admit, I played a great game. I was a challenge beast. I was in a dominant alliance. Me and my pair were the last pair to have neither of us voted out. Obviously, JP and Lisa were the last pair left fully in the game, but we were the last pair left, like, that hadn't no one voted out. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. You stupid bitches. Okay. Would we rather do, question for you all, would you prefer a poll to find out who you think should, well, you guys clearly think that JP should win, so I'm going to run a prediction. Who will win? Simple as that. Who will win? Will it be Dustin, Jakey, or JP? Now, if Dustin wins, this would be a big win for Dustin, because Dustin's won Big Brother, and Total Drama, and Drag Race, but never Addvivor. Jakey, I think, has won something before, and JP's never won. Jakey, oh no, Jakey, I don't think Jakey has one, maybe. You got 2 minutes to predict. Get your points in. I don't know which way it'll go. The final votes can always be a little... I have a feeling. If I had to guess, I think I could. Alright. While we're here, we must remember the people who had to leave for us to get here. In our rites of passage. Tanner. Nick Fan. Bryson. Turk. Louie. Chris, Anthony, Tipper, Tom, Helios, Dennis, Maple, Manny, Cindy, Scooty, Lisa, Add, I'm like the one Survivor fan who desperately misses the rites of passage. I loved the rites of passage. They need to bring it back. I liked it's nice. It was very, it was very sentimental. And I like just going through and remembering everybody who'd been in the season. Like Dustin, heavy favorite. Dustin is the heavy favorite. Cindy putting in a lot of money on him. We got Rish Taka with 50 on Jakey. Rish Taka stands to make a buttload of money if Jakey wins. And over on JP, we've got Lisa. Lisa with a heavy bet on JP. But it looks like Dustin will ultimately be... Oh, I'm sorry I said too much. Someone else doubled in on Rish Taka. on Jakey's Bet with Chitaka. Dustin, though, the heavy favorite. If I had to say who I think is going to win, I think Dustin. I said it from early on in the game. Dustin was playing a very social game. I said it a million times. You all heard me say it. We gotta vote out Dustin. He's way too social. All right. There are 8 jurors. Let's find out who won. The first vote goes to Jakey. JP. Dustin. Jakey. JP. That's 2 votes Jakey, 2 votes JP, 1 vote Dustin. Dustin. We are tied. 2 votes each. I'm nervous! JP. It's 3 votes JP, 2 votes Dustin, 2 votes Jakey. Dustin. We have a tie. 3 votes Dustin, 3 votes JP, 2 votes Jakey. This means, Jakey, you are eliminated. You become our 9th and final juror. You will cast the deciding vote between Dustin and JP. Whoever you vote for wins Addvivor. The winner of Addvivor 24th birthday is Dustin. Oh, there you go. Me and Maple said, yes! Oh, you know why? Yes! You know why I bet Dustin didn't get our votes? Is because if you remember, Dustin and I, right before I got voted out, had an argument. And so I bet I went onto the jury. It was like, fuck Dustin. And then was like, hey, Maple, my partner, fuck Dustin. And then we didn't vote for Dustin. We voted for Jakey instead. Wow, Dennis, Helios, and Manny. I would have thought anything that Manny would vote for JP. I'm shocked. Look at Cindy. Wow. As you know, the game says our fan favorite, but that's not canon. You guys know you get to vote for fan favorite. You guys get to vote for fan favorite. So let me set it up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Options are Dustin, JP, Jakey, Add, Lisa, Scooty, Cindy, Maple, Manny, Dennis, and Helios. We only do the pre-jurors, I'm sorry. Or the post-jurors. You can cast, just to make sure we get like a good amount, you can cast up to 3 votes. I ask that if you do want to vote for 3, they'd be for 3 different people, okay? So please don't vote multiple times for the same person. Like, it lets you do that, but don't do that because it's not as fun that way. So vote for 3 different people, and we can see who the sort of overall favorite is. How does this work? So you're gonna type !vote and then a space and then the number before the person you want to vote for. If you want to vote for Dustin, !vote space 0. If you're voting for Maple, !vote space 7. So you're putting the number that comes before the name of the person you're voting for. 1 for me. 1 for Cindy. Oh, I realized I put Danny. I meant Dennis. I'm realizing that I was shifted off when I was typing. So Danny is Dennis. Okay, I get 1 more vote. Vote. I mean, what a story JP had. I have to vote for JP. All right, now we see. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's look at the other statistics while we wait. This is in. Oh, that's the elimination. Oh, so the boot order goes in order they exited the game. So, like, Bryson is 20th. So who won? Dustin did. Dustin is the winner. 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1. Okay, some stats. Immunity wins, 4 for Addison. No reward wins for anybody. There just weren't any this time. Votes received. Manny and Cindy with 17 votes cast against them. Oof. Oof. Scooty with 12, Anthony with 10, and Dennis also with 10. That'll do it. Bryson with 0. Bryson, our Nova. Oh, I gotta save the season. Hold on. Addvivor. 24th birthday. Submit. Alright, let me copy that link so I don't lose that. Oh! I'm fan favorite. Oh my god, I'm fan favorite. With 4 votes, I got votes from me, Jakey, Maple, and Monty, and that was enough votes to put me as the winner. Oh my god. You want to see the exact stats of the votes? Here you go. JP got 3, I got 4, Lisa got 3, Scooty got 3, Cindy got 2, Maple got 3, Danny got 1, and Helios got 2. So 4 was enough. Oh my god. I can't believe I won fan favorite. You voted for yourself? Yeah, I thought I had the best story this. I thought me and JP had the best stories this season. Why wouldn't I vote for myself in that case? Fan favorite should be the person who had the best game. Who you know, I was a robbed G.Otis and oh, I gotta copy that, hold on. And I would like to acknowledge myself as such. I don't think that's such a terrible thing to do, to think, you know what? I did good. I did good. JP's color is wild. Everyone else has like 3 segments. JP's goes purple, purple. Yeah, Dustin, the winner. Red, purple, blue. Me, red, blue. JP, purple, purple, white, blue, blue. I can't believe I won. Oh my. Well, I guess I didn't win the season, but I've won a season before, so I'm fine. Okay, I need to go explore food options and get more water. JP winning and coming back twice is the second best return we've had, besides when I asked the universe to bring Turkle back in, and it obliged and brought Turkle back in. That was the best, is when Turkle returned. He's never won any of the shows. Cindy, no. Well, Ads Drag Race returns 2 weeks from now, so you won't want to miss it. That could be your chance to win, Cindy. But I'm gonna go scope out food, get another water. So I'll be a minute or two, a few minutes maybe. So I'll be right back.
Monsters
didn't see all the signs. I got a Fresca hard seltzer. If you didn't know, Fresca makes hard seltzer. It's pineapple citrus. This song went out to Tom, who got horrifically robbed. Tom was robbed. Justice for Tom. I only know Fresca from Amazon's The Boy Series. I love a Fresca. Ooh. Alright, what now? God, we got 5 hours still to go. I will say it's gone by. It was going by a little slowly. It's picked up a little bit. I mean, for it not to be 7 hours in. Oh god, the prediction payout. You're right, you're right. Congrats to I would have bet on Destin. Actually, I probably wouldn't have bet on this specific prediction. I don't trust him. Any random ass, anything happens at the end. So, you can never really be super confident in what the result's gonna be. Of these, like, random shit happens. I'm having a sub sandwich. Because they had sketty and meatballs for dinner, and I was like, that's gonna be very difficult to eat on stream cleanly. So I was like, can I have this sub? And they're like, yeah. They're like, it has sweet pickles on it. And I was like, disgusting, but whatever. I'm terribly sorry if you don't like watching people eat, but you have to remember that I've been streaming for 7 hours, which means the last time I ate something that isn't a cupcake was probably 8.5, 9 hours ago. So, Your Honor, she ate. What should I talk about? Should I talk about what's coming up on the channel? So, as I cross a new year of my life, and I'm headed towards a new year of streaming, because if you don't know, I started streaming, we got a month till my streamiversary, which I won't really be doing, like, anything significant for. My affiliate anniversary is in 2 months, because it took me exactly 1 month to get affiliate. I want to stream consistently again. And I know I've said this, and then there were some extenuating circumstances that came up that I don't want to get into, because then I will cry. But, you know. So I think I want to start streaming consistently again. Actually, let me refund everyone's points for Addvivor, or I will forget to do so. Okay. There's all your points back.
Hello world, I'm just
this monsoon, here to make your stepson swoon. I'm in it to win it, I'm fierce like a cougar. Rise to the challenge, get the judge to see it. Ooh, girl, rub a dub dub, get in my tub. Mommy's gonna scrub down all of these subs.
That Jakey plays cheered. X400.
Thank you. Thank you, Jake. It's sort of that just like cutting into the silence of me like sit with myself. I was like, all right, I'm gonna take like one deep breath, and then that just happens. I'm like, okay, thank you, Jakey. Jakey, when are you coming back to streaming? I feel like you've been saying it's happening for like 4 months. Thank you, Tom. Unfortunately, I don't have water. I did grab alcohol, so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not. I'm working for the state during the day and I bartend at night. But what happened to the ice cream stores? If you didn't know, Jakey owned a line of a what am I trying to say? Jakey owns, I don't know, ice cream stores in California, a small regional chain. Yeah, Ben and Jakey. There was one time, so no one's gonna get that besides Jakey and I. There was one time there was a bunch of people on a Discord call, and it came out that I had very incorrect views of how old everyone was. Specifically, Tanner was the worst. I was like 24, and he was like, no, and I was like, oh, But then it came out that I didn't know what anyone did for work. So I said what, like, vibes of work they all had. And Jakey's was like, I was like, I feel like you, like, own ice cream stores. And so now my headcanon is that Jakey, owns and operates ice cream stores in California. This is the same, this is the same place that, not the same night, but the same sort of vibe as me insisting that Louis works on a boat. That one I swore I heard at some point. I don't know where it came from, but I was like convinced for the longest time that Louis like worked on a boat. Don't know how. Don't know where I got that from, but Lana, wasn't Lana there, Jakey? What did I say Lana did? Yeah, what did I say? I think I said Lana had the vibes of, like, maybe I said hairstylist? Is that what I said? Is Lana? Lana, are you here? What did I say your job was? I think I said hairstylist. Lana was like, huh? That was so good. I stand by. It's so funny with Twitch, like, you really don't know what people do. Like, unless you've talked about it and, like, you know specifically with them, like, you don't, oh, I'm out of focus. You, like, don't know what people do. I couldn't even begin to tell you what Maple does. I know what Dustin does only because it's, like, part of his, part of who he is. The rest of you? I don't know what the rest of you do. Well, I know what Tom... Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. No clue what Maple does. Cindy... I actually do know kind of what Cindy does, only because his work is what brought him to... His work is what brought him to Boston, so I'm vaguely familiar with that, although I do know that he is quitting, except there's like a 2-month quit period. Tom is a student and also works at a supermarket, that one I know. Lisa, I don't know that Lisa has a job outside of being a student. If she does, I don't know. Who else? Anthony, what does Anthony do? Anthony is sort of corporate businessy. Anthony does something corporate business. Anthony's vibe. I want to say he works with numbers. I want to say Anthony works with numbers. Maybe not quite accounting. Maybe like accounts receivable. I was going to say marketing, but then I realized that's just because Anthony's gay. I want to say Anthony works in accounts receivable. What vibe do I go off, Monty? I don't even have the slightest clue. Don't you not have a job? Also, what do I study? Fuck. I'm accounting generally, yes. Oh, my mind. You must have said that at some point, and it's stuck in my mind that, like, Anthony works in numbers. Maybe we've talked Excel at some point. I'm always down to talk Excel. I love Excel. Google Sheets is fine. Google Sheets is to make it look nice. Excel is to... Google Sheets makes it look nice. Excel is to actually, like, work and use the numbers. I'm unemployed. No, Jakey. I wasn't saying that Monty has an unemployed vibe. I was saying that I know for a fact that Monty does not have a job. Because it's come up. Because we've commiserated together about how hard it is to find a job right now. Wait, Add is too young to get early 2000s sitcom references. He's a yeah, I didn't know what that meant. What does Tom study? This is bad because I know Tom has said it. It's something a little liberal artsy. It's not like a sciencey, it's not like a businessy, I don't think. Part of me wants to say Tom's doing communications, but I studied communications, so I might just be projecting. No, this is hard. Do we have to do Addison struggles through knowing anything about us? Because I swear this is me trying. Oh, yeah, I've not seen a lot of Friends. I'm an accounting girly. I did know that. Yeah. I could have been accounting. I'd be very good at accounting. Kelly always said to me, you should do accounting. And I said no. Because I like Excel, I like doing all that, but I don't know that I could do that for my job. Oh, but also, Addi, please explain what I do for at least 23 more days. I know... I feel like I have a better grasp of what your company does. Your company puts on, like, talks. Like, goes around and puts on, like, talks and conferences. Like a TED Talk sort of vibe. I know that that's what Cindy's company does. Cindy's role within the company beats me. Oh no, we went to a conference. Oh. Fuck. Why did I think you were putting on the conference? You probably would have been a lot busier if you were putting on the... Looking back, you probably would have been a lot busier. Well, who knows? What did I do before this period of not working? What did I do? What was my job? Let's see you all get that. Yeah, see? Shoe doesn't go the other way, does it? That's not a phrase. Wrong. That was 2 jobs ago. Which chapter said housing complex thing? I'll accept. I'll say Cindy wins there. I was in property. I was a leasing agent for an apartment complex. So, if you really boil it down, to some, I was a receptionist at a housing complex thingy, although I had a lot of other responsibilities besides that. It involved, yeah, I was in property management. But that's not fair, because I stream, and so I talk about it, and I talk about everything, right? You see, it's different. It's different. You guys were always going to have the better chance to get it right. I know what plenty of other people do. I know what Manny does. Manny does graphic design. He also does that that's also what he does on his stream, so that helps. It helps certainly knowing that. Who else? I know what the rest of you do. We talked about this in that beauty and I just kind of was not the best. RSVP to her wedding, and then I found out that it was going to be really expensive, and then I had to un-RSVP. I was like, oh, this is going to be much more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I can't afford that because I am unemployed. So I had to say, hey! Crazy story! I'm not going to be able to make it. Because I can't. I've been unemployed for 6 months. It was, money-wise, it was not in the cards. I just feel bad that I didn't fully look into all the costs and everything before I RSVP'd. That's why I feel bad. That was the last night, like, I don't want to send this message. Send the message, put my phone on Do Not Disturb, go to bed. So I'm like, I don't have to deal with this till tomorrow. You should know what I do. I've said it a couple times. Scooty, you do Genshin draws. And you do your Genshin dailies. And you get your 5 stars. Yeah, I thought I knew more about Genshin than I did in that moment. And I realized, as I was saying that I had... I mean, true, but beside that, you watch Dennis stream. That basically is a career with how expensive... Monty, I think that would make it the opposite of a career. In many ways, for the amount of money you're spending on it, I think it's sort of the opposite of a career. Well, it's right now. I mean, I know it literally exactly what Dustin does. Like, Dustin, exactly what he does, and for what company. Like, that should count for something. Who else do I know what they do? Lucky Aldrin, full-time student. Steven is an actor. I'm an advisor and project manager at a tech and advertising company for 23 more days. See, that doesn't mean anything. That's one of those job titles that I'm like, I can't in 2 seconds discern what your actual job is. Like, what you do in your day-to-day. Therefore, to me, it does not exist. If your job... That is... And that's not a judgment of Cindy, but that is a... just like view I have is if I can't within, you know, reading it once discern what you do for your what your day-to-day looks like, it does not. I'm an applications data administrator. See, that means nothing to me. I don't know what that means. I can't tell within that what Maple shows up to work Maple does. I miss Steven. Me too. He's around. He pops into Andy Maxter's. That's where I see him really. And in Cindy's for top model. I'm getting yelled at by clients, and I get yelled at, and I yell at my team for not doing their jobs. Perfect. Maple is a consultant. He consulta. The fact that I, had basically out what Anthony's job is, I'm proud of myself for that one. Do you all know what Kelly does? I bet you don't. Do you all know what Chase does? Chase was I bet you don't. That's the more fair comparison. I will give a point to whoever can most accurately say what either of those two do. I bet you can't. See, no one's gonna know. I think my point was proven. Being of jobs at 2 a.m. I need to do said job tomorrow morning. No. Don't you dare leave. Get back here. One mothers, the other annoys. Except you're just describing Kelly with both of those. Total guess here. Kelly Finance. Oh god, no. Chase Construction. Monty's circling it. You know, we haven't played any Roomerang. We didn't get to play Roomerang. Let's go back and do like a few more Jackbox games. Kelly for sure a people person. HR or teacher. Nope. Isn't Kelly a nurse? Maple is now the closest, although in many ways very incorrect. Pediatrician. No. Kelly is most certainly not a medical professional. It's healthcare admin. Kelly is an administrator, a higher up in the administrative side of a hospital, specifically behavioral health. Which is fun, because you want to know something funny? Kelly is my therapist's boss's boss. I'm like, oh, joy. Never gonna take a guess at me, Helios. I have no idea. I wish I
The house is
wish.
full. You can always join the audience at Jackbox.tv.
I truthfully don't even have like a frame of reference to guess in. Keep your names as your names. Keep your names as your names, okay? Something where I can tell it's you. You're giving it peppers on the TM. No. Her and I have acknowledged to each other the situation. We both know that we both know my mom. Hey, who else is coming? Who else is coming? Fuck you. So many people said happy birthday on my tweet. And someone said not another Gemini, eye roll. And Chase Baby Landscape made Trace is electrician. Trace is training to be an electrician. Cindy, I thought you were going to bed. What am I missing? Any happy birthday messages? Oh. Hold on, I got a happy birthday Facebook message from the bartender at the gay club. And so I gotta say thank you, so on Tuesday he makes my drinks really strong. I gotta stay in his good graces. That's why when I'm out and I see him, he gets a little kiss kiss. Little kiss kiss for Rob. Alright, we got me, we got Anthony, we got Monty, we got Scooty, we got Tom, we got Maple, we got Cindy. This is a classic group, you guys. Very classic group here. No wild cards here. The code if you want to join the audience, QBGI.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't get to take Cindy to meet Rob. That was a sad thing.
Get ready for Roomerang, where you can make friends or points, but not both.
I would have loved to see Cindy's reaction when we walk into the club, we go up to the bartender, and he's like, Addison, and we have a little peck. What's Rob? Rob's amazing. We love Rob.
If you didn't pick one,
He's a sweetheart.
This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers.
I don't know when he has free time. He's always there. I asked him once, I'm like, do you get a day off? And he was like, usually on Monday. And I was like, usually.
Where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Addison, it's my birthday. Ancient Anthony, the TikTok account. Oh, not Haslin's is in the game. Mondi the kindly psychic. Scooty, who hates instructions. Tom, who hates silence. Maple, who likes short men. How short? And Cindy, who hates rebelling. Is that why you're playing? Mondley. I was reading ahead, so I saw kindly, and I was like, Mondley. We know how this works, but there's no skip.
I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the
Moldy,
very
the
end. Shall we roomerang?
If someone who hasn't won before could win, that'd be nice, because I need more people for all winners.
Leading to the house. What are you wearing? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Done. Then let me win. Who's to say you've never won before, Maple? Can you prove that in a court of law? I'm actually going to pull up the everything right now. Oh my god, that's right, I have to scroll past the million videos from Surviving Maine to get there. I had to buy more Google Drive space, so can someone remind me to cancel that? Like, end of this month, can someone remind me to cancel that I bought extra Google Drive space? Because I needed it to upload everything. I don't normally play this, Maple. You have played this.
FYI.
1,
Time is up.
2. Let's see, this was an anonymous round. 3. Pause. A knockoff version of Lil Nas's Met Gala look. Cindy says she's covered up because Jesus hates skin. I said my birthday suit, no peeking. Maple says Twink arm candy. I'll mend for Maple there. Tom says noise enhancing headphones. Anthony says a custom Mugler bodysuit, obvi. One of those like meshy netted ones. Monty says a magnificent robe offered by the spirits. It's made of deer foreskin. Okay.
Which answer captured your heart?
Wait,
Load on your
3.
device now.
You've played a few times, Maple. Okay, which was the best answer for me?
Here's who received votes.
What's the limit as far as dirty humor? Don't get me suspended off Twitch, please. Oh, Tom winning the first vote. Oh my god.
Who took it? The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
2.
You get safety from elimination. I think
4,
it's
5.
elimination time.
This is the 7th time we haven't even played this that many times on this stream. This is the 7th time that Tom has won the first. Like, Tom wins the first vote every single time.
Fair? No. Delicious? Yes.
Just
Vote
something
for the
about
player that
Tom.
you would like to eliminate on your device. Also, give a reason why and don't hold back.
There's just something about Tom in the first round every single time he wins it. We have played this game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. And in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of 12. 7 of 12. That's more than half.
Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone.
It's me. It's gonna be me. The person I voted for, I'm sorry. I only did it because I was definitely gonna get voted.
But who did this? Oh, and I said who voted to eliminate you and why to your device. Just so you know. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private name. Don't worry, you'll make them pay.
Fuck you, Tom, that comment.
Now is your chance to say any final words
Scooty,
to
I'm
your
so
former
sorry. The
You
only
have a few
reason
seconds to speak aloud or
the
type
only
your
reason I voted for you is I was like pretty sure that I was gonna get voted out, and I was like Monty.
That's enough.
I was like Scooty could pick up a vote or two. I basically figured I was out and was like, who else might get votes? Who's not Maple, because Maple would not be happy if I voted for him there.
This specimen. Welcome, new player.
I was just Manty, who has never seen a dentist. I was just strictly on self-preservation.
About yourself, so what do I know?
I had no beef with anyone, no reason to want anyone out. I just had to vote for somebody.
Another player can't fall asleep and asks for a bedtime story. What will you read to them?
Okay, I wonder who I'm gonna get.
I've chosen another player for you to talk
Oh.
about. Their name is on your device.
Mine's very good. I like my answer, and you're going to like it too, hopefully, because I would like to get points, and I can only do so if you vote for me.
Anthony!
Tom was ready.
Yes, make those voices heard.
Cindy with Anthony says something under 10 seconds, because Anthony will lose interest and swipe next. Mandy with Maple says, I can't read. It hurts to open my mouth. I'm not popular with the gays. Scoot with Cindy says, the gay Bible. Oh, hates instructions with hates rebelling. Great combo. Anthony with Manty says, the story of how Jesus died for our sins, so I don't need him bring up mine. Maple with Addison says, good night, Moon. Throwback fucking Thursday, when everyone's like, I've never heard of that. Addison with Tom says the Lord of the Rings trilogy, so I can make noise until he wakes up. And Tom with Scooty says an instruction manual on how to fall asleep. Fucking Throwback Thursday,
Which one
Maple.
is the best answer?
Who hasn't heard of Goodnight Moon? Anybody in chat that day? No, Anthony, he... It was a TikTok reference, but also a little ADHD, but I got that it was more like TikTok, you just keep scrolling. Yeah, it drove me crazy. I'm like, Goodnight Moon, and everyone's like, what the hell is Goodnight Moon? And I'm like, it's Goodnight Moon! What? I was like, how is this a foreign concept to everyone?
Mentioned in a winning answer gets points too.
I had doing terrible. I haven't gotten any votes.
The player who wrote the answer and the player mentioned have safety from elimination.
Cindy and Anthony, both safe from elimination.
Time for an elimination. Remember this moment?
I have no... by the way, I've got no points. No one has voted for me. Is it a good night move from some poem or fairy tale? I don't think so. It's about a mom and her little baby who she tucked into bed going around the room and saying goodnight to everything in the moon. To everything in the room, excuse me. Which includes the moon, which is outside, but they say goodbye to the moon, goodnight to the moon through the window. I literally think we read it on, I think I literally read it on stream, because everyone was like, I have no idea, never heard of that before. And I'm like, it's Goodnight Moon. It's classic children's tale Goodnight Moon. It's me. I always just assume it's gonna be me, because it almost always is.
Let's see exactly who turned on you.
I'm doing so bad. I have no points.
Any parting words?
I haven't gotten any votes in the main rounds, and I've voted incorrectly twice. After I voted for answers twice, Cindy. Ooh, that's gonna look rough on the voting chart. If you don't know, I make voting charts for all of these games. That's gonna look rough for Tom.
I missed them already. Who could that be? What do you know? Fresh blood. Hello, stranger.
There's one little fuzz. The scaredy cat. Scaredy cat from the drag race. She was... How did she get on Drag Race is my question.
Jackpot. You found 200 hard-boiled eggs.
Eggs.
How are you eating your eggs?
Oh, fuck. I can never remember.
Eggs, eggs, eggs. All I want is eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. All I want is eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. All she wants is eggs, 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 eggs. Eggs, another dozen eggs.
Eggs, eggs, eggs. All I want is eggs, 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 eggs. All I want is eggs, 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 eggs. All she wants is eggs, 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 eggs. Another dozen eggs. All she want is eggs. Me walking into the boomerang house. All I want is eggs.
Answers are in.
Hard-boiled. Everything else is too messy. Well, it says they're hard-boiled, so that tracks. Making potato salad and deviled eggs from scratch. Probably like a normal person, but I know Ad's gonna shove him up his ass. Jesus Christ. The same way I eat steak and ass, with a blender and a prayer. A lot of questions. Like I like my men. Hard. Deviled fucking eggs. With Jill I share. She do love to... She did... Someone's
really caught your
pandering to
Go on
me.
your device now.
She do love to touch an egg. The fact that after I started making that joke, because it truly means nothing. It was... Have I told that story? I was like half asleep, completely delirious.
Okay.
Oh, I can't stop burping. Finally a vote. I knew that was maple, but I thought the spelling of potato salad might also be maple.
Here's our challenge.
That was the only thing I'd worked out is that...
You alone pick the player who will be eliminated.
Monty, I did not vote you out personally.
Time to Finn the herd.
All I'm saying is, one, I have no points, and two, I did not vote you out. I did not vote you out, and I have like no points. All I'm saying. Like, I'm doing literally abysmally in this game. If you want to take out like a threat, it's not me. I have 6 points. I got 1 vote in the last one. I believe it was from Scooty. That's it. Oh, the irony. I just clicked in. Just clicked. This one I don't think is me, which means it's going to be me.
Player is I'm upset.
Anthony! I didn't think it was gonna be me because there's literally no reason to take me out. I am flopping.
Anything you want to say?
Poor Anthony. Don't be jealous. Just because I'm playing the field. I hate how the J's look. I hate when a J is just...
They found me.
It's just... You hate me. No, I literally... If you've been looking, I voted for Scooty twice, who did not go home. Unctuous Antho, who has never seen pizza. I voted for Scooty twice, who didn't go home, so I've got no points from that. And my first vote in one of the main rounds came in last time. I have no points. It's true.
Round 4, the fire starter round.
I've never gotten the
Player
sole
tripped
vote to
over the
eliminate.
runway during the fashion show. Who did it? Why are they so jealous of you?
Oh my god. Who did it? Why are they so
Select
jealous?
the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
Okay. The last main round, then with the finale. Based on what we've gotten for the winning prizes, whoever wins this one's gonna get some shit like the swap. Or something like that. Because we had immunity as the first one, but immunity's always the first one. Then we had
FYI,
team immunity. Then we had sole vote, which means we're in for like a swap or something like that. Hi JJ, thank you. We're having a great time. Where's Dustin? He was supposed to play Roblox. Now who am I gonna run the amazing race with?
Yes, yes.
Maple picks Anthony. I said he's too tall for me. Addison picks Maple because of my beautiful long legs. He wants to love me, but is mad he can't. Scooty says Cindy because Jesus told them to do it. Cindy picks Manti, jealous of my good Christian teeth. I can smell the halitosis from here. Manti picks Cindy. I said I had more teeth than he did, bitches, and he get mad. I said I had more teeth than he did, bitches, and he got mad. Manti picks Cindy. Haters be jealous. Poor Cindy is like the victim of this round. Anthony picks Manti, tripped me as I walked out the door, all because they're too old for TikTok.
I know you got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now.
I like this music. The second round voting music might be my favorite,
Let's see those
but
votes.
ties.
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it. Here's our shiny new winner. And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
God damn.
You can swap points with another player. Feel free to beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is currently making a choice.
No, definitely not, JJ. No, officially my answer is no. We've been antagonizing each other all game. I have no idea how many points anyone has. I'll take Scooties.
Elimination time has arrived.
Wink, wink. Scooty, we had the same amount of points.
Vote for the player to be eliminated from the game.
Scooty and I literally had the same amount of points. Yeah, and the shot I'm taking is, why did I get this cut? This is a big ass shot class. I'm like, well, took 2 shots and half the bottle's gone. Fuck, I was like, okay, I was like, okay, Scooty there Scooty's probably a little ahead of me now. We had the same amount of points.
The eliminated player is...
It's gonna be me.
Want to know who did this?
Jesus Christ. Oh wow. Oh wow. That might be the most votes anyone's ever gotten cast against them.
Any last words?
Let's see. Maybe one other time there was a 5. Oh no, I'm sorry, excuse me. Tom as Toilet one time received 7 of 9 votes. Oh god. Oh my god, JJ.
Shine on, you crazy
Got
diamond.
a Phil, Rishtara, JJ, oh, the icon jockey, Scooty, Dennis, Toffee, Bryce. Oh, you got a great group of people, Tyler. Zap, Mark, Nice, K-Truth, Hintaru, Nick Fan, Weedo, rather, Jinx, Hijinx. You got a very iconic group of people.
I'm so proud of most of you. Not everyone was so lucky.
Yeah, I voted for Cindy because Maple said he had the most points.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and
Birthday
you
subs,
alone
44.
deserve to win. Pull it together.
I don't think the math quite maths there. Shouldn't we be at 49?
The Lasagna Factory. Going on 90 days without a lasagna accident.
Oh, good for them.
I want you to think about
I'll put it at...
everything that's happened.
I'll say we
This
just need
journey coming to
one
an
more. But
end,
thank you,
and ask
JJ. You're too good
What
to
held
me.
you
I hope
back
you've
from
been
reaching
well.
your full potential
I wasn't gonna
today?
vote for Cindy until Maple said it, yeah. What held you back from reaching your full potential today? Oh, there we go. It updated. Why did it took a second? Okay, so we're one sub from birthday. It has to post too. If it's like if someone resubs but just does it secretly, it's not gonna process in the thing. So if that's a thing for anyone, so if that's the, I don't know if that, JJ, if that's why you gave 19, you have to do your resub message, or it doesn't click over. At 50 points was killing, now I'm left in the ditch. I mean, I'm doing terrible too. Just do the resub, it doesn't count. As if no one wants to see me win on my birthday, but I won by being here with you. That was weirdly sappy for me, but I do mean it. Cindy play. That was cute, Tom. I liked that. I wasn't living my true authentic self. I'm now a cat. Bullies, haters, liars,
YSSSS
homophobes, and my
girl.
nearly lethal gingivitis. I'm sorry I like browbeat you into that, JJ, but I saw that you had resubbed, and so I knew. Absent mentioning his birthday soon. Yeah, that helped. I also, Anthony said, I think maybe I'm perfect and it's everyone else who has issues. I won. Destin, you did win. Congrats. You've now, like... You can browbeat me.
The final vote. Who do you think should
Oh,
win
God.
Roomerang?
I don't know, because there's one answer I really like, but I don't know that I want that person to win Roomerang. I'm torn. There's the person whose answer I really like, there's the person I think I should vote for, and there's the person that I want to vote for. I don't know. I feel like everyone's probably honestly kind of close together. I think this person deserves to win
And
Roomerang.
honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
You should not win Roomerang. Hi, Jake. Happy birthday. Thank you. Can I say, because you'll get this, weirdest thing ever, waking up this morning, checking my Facebook and be like, oh, there's like a happy bird, like a nice, lovely happy birthday message from T-Bird. And I was like, oh, I know that Sushi is as a person, but I was like, what, you, for TV, but you, me, and it was so weird.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
You stupid bitches!
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
I was being genuine with my answer, but also I realized that it might get me some votes.
Now let's add all
I'm gonna be
points
in
to keep
last.
track
That's so rude. I'm glad I voted down on Scooty. Fuck you, Scooty. Scooty and I had like our little rivalry. I'll get. Cindy, I voted you up. I thought that we did you dirty.
of. It's so close I can taste
I almost voted for Tom to win.
There's our winner.
Maple! I didn't even do anything. I know, I just randomly voted for you in the first round and then decided I didn't want to antagonize more people. I voted Maple down because I knew. I didn't vote Maple down because I didn't want him to get... I didn't want him to be upset with me. The fact that... Scooty, I was really like, alright, I'm gonna switch with Scooty, I'm gonna get some points, and we had the same amount of points, and I was like, ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, we hit 50. It's shot time. Ooh, that one's very full. I'm gonna spill this in a second. Ooh! If I spill this all over me, you have to give me a second. That's how much of the bottle we've already drank today. It's a good thing this isn't, like, crazy strong. Oh, Destin, you're back! I think we'll do maybe one more Jackbox game, and then do you want to do Roblox, Destin? Maple? Anyone else? Anthony? I voted for Cindy. You were the one I wanted to vote for to win because you stayed up for us, and I appreciated that. Tom said he'd play with us as well. I don't believe that, because one, I don't think Tom has Roblox, and two, it is very late for Tom. And I'm sure he's eyeing up getting into bed, watching stream, and falling asleep at some point, most likely. Okay, it's time. I'll cut it back. I'm trying to, like, not spill this ever. I think I have Roblox works. You have played with me before, Anthony. I might play if my internet doesn't die. Really? Dumb. It's too young for me. Oh, yeah, I don't do much in Roblox. Just my reality shows. Okay. God, this really is, like, realistically, like, 2 halves. 2 halves, 2 shots. Ooh. Okay. Mazel, thank you to JJ specifically, who really got us here. Okay, here we go. No. It's this is really tart, and I made the mistake of partway through that swallowing and then it just burned because it's not like strong and crazy. It's just so tart. So for Priest tonight, let me show you. I can't do her accent, Tom, but I love her. Let me show you what you're drinking. She's crazy. She'd have me dead. It's not that I'm like alcohol. It's literally so tart it like burns. Oh, Grace knows totally. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so... I love kinky, but the blue, and you can't just drink it by itself, but the blue really needs to be cut with something that's so... I'm like... I miss the dating game on Jackbox. Cindy, oh my god, wait. Cindy was not here when I made my Jackbox tier list earlier. Tree Stream, please don't send me food. I think it's probably too late for that at this point. Please don't send me food. If you're gonna do that, it needs to happen soon. If anyone missed it earlier, I did my official Jackbox tier list. Maybe it's midnight for him. It's 8:48, but so Cindy, your beloved monster seeking monster is right there in chase tier. We have Slay Mother tier, Wendy Williams recommend, the Fickle Dustin tier, Chase tier, and Ugly Boots tier. Lyswatter Bomb Corp Zeepeldome is the Ugly Boots tier. Really, yeah, I stand by that. That's probably the least. That's probably the least controversial tier on the board. And Slay Mother, I think Slay Mother, like, the top part of Slay Mother people don't have an issue with. Wheel and Rumoring, I know, are not for everybody. I can feel Jesus. That one's sort of kicking my ass a little bit. Can we play... Let's play one round of... Pick Jackbox game is unavailable too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'd pause that because I didn't think we were going to start with... I was like, I don't think we're going to start with Jackbox, and then I forgot to turn it on when we actually started doing Jackbox. We're going to do Fibbage 4. Something easy. What is your Roblox username? Oh, good question. Do you want to play Enough About You? Do you want to play Enough About You or regular Fibbage? Addison MLR. I want to play Fibbage 2, Phil. I literally will believe it when I see it. What if we do one of each? We've got time. We're coming up in 8 hours. That gives us 4 hours. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of Roblox. Let's do one of each. How about that? Betty never lets me play. Shut. It just made it to my stomach. It just hit. I felt it. I was like, ah, God. It's so acidic. Make sure you gotta keep your name something that's still... You can change your name in this one, but please, because the game becomes impossible otherwise, keep it something that we can identify you as it is you. Dustin! Fucking thick shit, bitch. Did you get anything before? Yeah, I had a sandwich. Oh, God. Oh, there's a hydrate. Unfortunately, I only have a hard seltzer, so... Yeah, at the top you could change your name, but you gotta keep it something that's still you, otherwise the game becomes very difficult. Oh, friend requests. Friend requests on Roblox from Tom and Ella. Oh. Tom, your fucking name, you idiot. Ella, I ignore. She friended me from Fashion Famous. Marginal? Is that the Marginal Youth? Or is someone cosplaying as Marginal? Be honest with me. I can handle it. I'll be happy if it's Marginal. I love Margie. But somehow I suspect it's not. My phone's autofill almost doxed me by putting in my full name for my nickname on here. Oh my god, not that. Melody is playing Eviction Notice, but it might be on a private server. It might be. Oh, God, Christ, fucking God. Okay. Who is Marginal? I'll check the VOD. Don't think I won't. I know your name, Tom. It's Miranda. Miranda Wrights. Oh, there's me doing the shot. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, God. It's Dustin. That's what I figured. So just be clear, whichever... The Marginal is actually Dustin. Either getting idled out in an org tonight or my alliance is steamrolling. Please pray.
I'm Cookie, and fun fact...
Are you sure? Yeah, I
never known
checked the VOD.
peace of a quiet mind. Look at you
I haven't
all.
played an
So
org
many
in
strong,
a
smart
million years.
players who could help
I was
me
just
get all the
filming an
bats out of my
LRG,
house,
though. I
and
wasn't
they would
on, but I was
only work
production.
together. And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. The audience earns points
Hold
by
on,
guessing
because
the
I gotta ask you all a question. So there was, well, I don't know if I want to say this, because what if they're watching? I don't know. I'm running the risk. I don't think they're watching. I'm gonna say they're not. I'm just gonna take a chance. And if they are, then things are about to be real awkward. What would you think if a fellow homosexual referred to as big guy? Yeah, I did. Cindy, you got me. I was like, huh. It was in their happy birthday text to me today. I was like, huh. I was like, that's new. That's a new one. I was like, I don't know what to think about this. Okay, no, we've said too much. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it.
voting on lies to trip up the players. Let's get to it.
Stop talking about it. I'll message you all privately.
All right, listen up.
No, stop it. Stop talking about it. No, stop talking about it. Get rid of that. Stop it.
Honestly as possible.
No, we can't. No, we can't. No, I can't. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Points for everyone you fooled.
You're taking advantage of me because I'm tipsy. Stop deleting his messages. Just the one was fine. Just the one was fine. Delete that. Get rid of that out of the VOD. Answer the question truthfully.
And answer the question.
If you don't answer it truthfully... Oh, Christ. If you don't answer it truthfully, the game just does not work. Oh, I hate my question. Raise your hand if you hate your question. I hate my question. I don't like my question. Because mine is what food is a must... I mean, I'll tell you. It's going to say it in a second. It says, what food is a must-have on a road trip? But I detest road trips.
Just FYI.
I'll put an answer. But I cannot stand road trips. I hate being in the car. I'll just put what came to me. I was like, I mentally put myself in the car and was like, what am I in that moment thinking? Wait, really? I get too antsy. I need out of the car. I need out of the car.
First question.
And I get car sick, so if I'm not driving, it's rough. What if Anthony's favorite birthday parties featured...
To put in a lie that'll fool your opponents into believing it's what this player actually wrote. And if this is your question, just sit back and watch the fun.
I do get cars. If I'm not driving, I do get car sick. Or if Kelly, if my parents are driving, I'm fine. But the furthest I've ever gone in a, like, one time I took a bus that was like 6 hours, and an hour in, was ready to drown myself in the toilet. Besides, like, the first I've driven, like, in a car is like 3 hours. I don't do road trips. And I'm in New England. Everything's very close together. Cindy, are you still playing? Or are you asleep?
Those are the choices.
Poppers, a bouncy castle and a chocolate fountain, a roller rink, dom tops. It was water-themed, balloons, guns, pool, etc. A penis-shaped piñata, a policeman who was actually a stripper. The bus toilet, I would have been... Listen, it was that bad. We were stuck in so much traffic. I was, like, miserable. I can't do the car for a long time. I don't mind driving. Driving's whatever. If I was doing a road trip, like, I would be the driver. I haven't been biting my nails. Are you all proud of me? Although I also was stopped biting my nails after surviving Maine last year. Tom, tricked by me. Because... Oh, that's the truth. I was like, who the fuck came up with that shit? That's so good. But that was actually just the truth. Anthony in an early lead. You get a lot of points if people guess your answer correctly. Frankly.
Let's see what we got. If this player had the pajamas of a child, they would like to go to bed dressed as blank. Write your lies now.
What? If Scooty had the pajamas of a child, they would like to go to bed dressed as... Okay. What is Scooty like? Dennis? Creepy ass question. The wording could be better.
Now, which one's the truth?
Spider-Man, specifically Tom Holland version. Kamisato Ayato. Mr. Roboto Domo. A race car driver. B2 because B1 was problematic. Don't know what that means. Koala, Batman, a dinosaur. I don't know. What's this?
Let's see what everybody picked.
What? Okay, a lot of people are saying a lot of shit. Koala is the truth. Lisa, was that you? Oh, I put... Lisa's asleep. I put Kamisato Ayato. I looked up... Was it bananas? Bananas in pajamas reference.
Try this one.
Oh.
Something this player looks for in a life
I looked up
partner is
Genshin characters and picked the first one that I think had a name that, like, the average person wouldn't just random. Oh, I gotta refresh. I was like, sure, that works. Something Tom looks for in a life partner is... What a nice question. What is Tom... That's a good... What a good question. What does Tom, like, value in a person, you know? I've never seen the pajamas in pajamas. Something Tom looks for in a life partner. Like, Tom is... What a, like... How do I boil down what Tom wants in a single person? Like, Tom deserves the world. Tom deserves everything, and so for me to just come up with one thing doesn't seem... A caring individual with kind eyes, open-minded, safety. He has to be a big guy, dick, big cock, facial hair, skinny jeans, and listens to K-pop. Now, a lot of this does not sound like Tom's type. There's a lot of inappropriate answers, and I'm frankly disgusted because Tom is a nice, sweet, caring person, and the answers that you all put down do not reflect that. Safety. That's what I thought. I thought that made a lot of sense. Open-minded. Dumb cunts. No, this cannot be the truth. I knew it. No, I was like, that's not Tom. That does not read for Tom.
Didn't see this one?
What? Tom! No! That was not what I was imagining at all. That was one of the answers I was referring to with I don't think Tom would like this.
If this player could see any musician
I
in
put
concert tonight,
a nice individual with kind eyes,
Okay,
but I'm gonna tell you where I got that from, and it's the Aer Lingus sketch from SNL. They remarked that a dog has kind eyes, so it just stuck in my mind. Irish kind eyes. I made Tom watch that one time, and he did not like it. See, yeah, we don't know what direction of big Tom needs. If Cindy could see any musician in concert tonight, they'd pick,
Okay.
fuck, it'll be Dagny, Mother. Taylor Swift, mayhaps? Ulrike, David Bowie, Taylor Swift, Kylie Padam, the artist formerly known as Prince, or Ariana Grande. See, there's an answer that's really jumping out to me as being the correct one, but I think it's just someone who was on the same mental wavelength as me. I'm just gonna put that, honestly. Honest to God, I'm just gonna put that. Dagny. Dustin knows me. Have you seen Dagny in concert?
Okay,
Cindy,
what
be
everybody
honest.
pick?
Fuck. Audience. Think about what you've done here. It wasn't tracking.
And it was also... Now you have to get married.
It sounds so gay. Okay, thank God. That's what I was gonna pick. Is it Kylie Padam? I was gonna put kind of marginal. Again, Scooty, I must emphasize that marginal is Dustin. I checked the VOD. It's true. I'm losing.
Try this one on for size. For this player, it's just not a road trip without this food. Blank. Enter your lies now.
Stop fear. The fear. I should win. It's my birthday. Although, didn't I vote Jack Connors out of Roblox on his birthday? Dustin, was that his birthday that I voted him out? Or was that just a random day? You remember the one with the Pepsis? That was his birthday? Oof. That was his birthday? Ooh, that was... I only did it because you voted me out, and then I came back, and then I was on, like, the warpath, even though he had no part in you voting me out.
Alright.
M&M's, potato chips, Zebra cakes, peanut M&M's, chalky-covered pretzels, travel sickness tablets, or McNuggies. There's some good damn answers. A lot of these are very... Hey, Lily yelled at you not to. But what I would have had to... Best I could have done is sent him to a challenge against one of the Pepsis. So.
Let's take a look.
McNuggets. Oh, I love a McNugget. I'm not trying to put something that filling in my tummy, though, in a car. Unless I'm driving. In which case, yes. Potato chip. I expect you special gummy bear. Gummy bears was 2 seconds away from being my answer. Cindy! I'm so happy someone got that. Maybe it's just what I want in this immediate moment, but when I mentally was like, alright, I'm putting myself in the car, what do I want? I was like, I want peanut M&Ms.
Let's see what you think of this. If
Dustin, reminder, this is Dustin.
Dog, they teach it to blank. Submit your lies now.
I think I'm a smidge too tipsy for this game. No, this is my joke. No, it's not. It's you. Remember, for just 25 more subs, I'll do another one. I gotta tell someone bad news coming up. And I gotta do it soon. Ugh, I hate delivering bad news. Not that anyone likes it, but I'm terrible at it. If I think people are gonna be disappointed in me. Do TikTok dances, recite Lana Del Rey songs, find hot guys, do taxes, die, bite people I don't like, say, Alexa play Padam Padam by Kylie. Yeah, you do. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Dustin. Who the fuck are all these people I'm friends with on Roblox? I voted Jack off on his birthday. That seems particularly mean of me. But it was mostly your fault, Dustin, because you voted me off, so I came back with a vengeance and want you both to lose. To be fair, Dustin only voted me off because I raised the idea. I raised the idea to Dustin that we should vote Jack off. You friend children to make fake allies. Working with the children is so fun. The Pepsis, I still love the Pepsis. I ride for them. Damn it. I knew this was the right answer, because that... Oh, no.
Believe it or not.
Oh. Marginal doesn't need any help with that. Marginal's got all kinds of hoes in different area codes. Oh yeah, that's right. They just cut the last round, so it just ends there. I don't know that I love that. Cindy plays, winner of game. I need help with men. I'm gonna give Anthony some help with men. Post on Twitter again, and you'll be fine. I could eat this chapstick right now. I wonder what it tastes like. Probably like Coca-Cola. Do it. Shut up. No, I should not do it. I very specifically should not do it. I was saying it so that people would tell me not to do it so I could go, okay, I guess I can't do it. First message I see, do it. Liquid? Liquid? Just one little. I'd be simple for Anthony all night and got me in jail. Are you in jail, Cindy? Is Cindy in jail? Cindy, you're not in jail. Dude, that's meth behavior.
Some people
Oh my
wait
god.
a lifetime for a moment like this.
I really need to extend that out because every time I want to sing it, and every time I'm like this naughty guy, hi Menopause the cat. How are you doing? Were you playing Jackbox? I have to assume. Can we get a Menopause? Oh god, I got it. Jackbox, I assume. Happy birthday and happy pride and happy things. And all happy things. Thank you. It is, you know, the fact that they should have known. They should have known. Once I was born in June, they should have known. They should have known. But thank you. I'm having such a good birthday. The fact that we've got for 8/11. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy. Just a smidgeous bit tipsy. I'm not enough that I'm like messy, but enough that like the filter has gone to 0. Oh, they arranged the entire month for my second. They know. They were like, which month should be Pride? And they were like, one day there's gonna be this named Addison that's gonna be born in June, so we should probably do June. Luckily, I've never had my birthday line up with like Pride weekend, which is nice because it means I get to celebrate like the entire month. I've got this weekend, I've got my birthday. Next weekend, I've got Pride. Weekend after that, actually, I'm largely free. Then the weekend after that, maybe it takes one more weekend. Then the weekend after that, I have another Pride. What's happening in the beginning of September for you? Don't get rid of that. Someone get rid of that. Dispose of it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to think about that. Dispose of it. Dispose of it. Someone, it's still there. I can see that it's still there. Get rid of it. Time him out if you need to. Do what you have to do. Be gone. That lands you in jail, Cindy. I know you just said you wanted to go in jail, so I'm just playing into your hand. But straight to jail. I've got other people I need to put into jail, too. This week's crumble flavors: molten lava, cinnamon fry bread, lemonade. Oh. Sorry, I need to stop, like, moaning. Lemonade? That sounds so good. I love lemon. Lemon might be my favorite flavor. I'm thinking. Lemonade might be my favorite flavor. But you want to talk about fantastic flavors? Blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers. That flavor does not work in a lot of things, but as a Jolly Rancher, watermelon Jolly Ranchers, also delicious. There's just something about blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers that I just love. But y'all, if you're not following Menopause the Cat, please give them a follow. If you love Jackbox content here, you'll love Jackbox content there. A fantastic Jackbox streamer. You know what? I'm probably pretty damn close to... I got the burps. Hold on. Jackbox is... Although I guess I've been doing Just Chatting today too. Jackbox is like one Just Jackbox stream away from overtaking Just Chatting as my most streamed category, if you can believe that. If you can believe that. It makes sense. I used to do Just Chatting so much back in the day. Like that was like what I would do. We would do like 6-hour Just Chatting streams that were just me like sitting, talking shit, doing what the fuck ever. And I feel like I've gotten away from that a little bit. As I've started to sort of put pressure on myself with Twitch to do well, you know? Because the random, like, just chatting, just sitting, talking streams, doing, like, you know, random sport quiz and stuff, don't do as well. So I feel like now that I'm putting, like, a lot of pressure on myself to do well on Twitch. I've gotten a little away from like just doing random shit. Cause I still get the random shit, but it's in the games I play. I play, you know, these random ass games. You're all like, what the? You look at the schedule and you're like, what the good Christ is this one on? Where does he find this shit? Too much pressure on myself, probably. But if we keep talking about it, I'm gonna cry. And I don't think anyone wants that. You know what I'm gonna say here? I'm gonna say something. Crying is content. Listen, don't I fucking know it? Dustin cried? Or when did Dustin cry? Dustin doesn't cry. Dustin's not an emotional person. Which is fine. That's not a criticism. One thing I want to do is, so I've said that after, like, today, what, you know, once, like, my birthday weekend, everything's calmed down, I want to get into more of a consistent schedule, do more, get back into, like, when I was, like, streaming, I had, like, a really consistent schedule of streaming a ton, and, like, I missed that in many ways. There was a lot of stuff. It was around this time last year that I took the long pause, because there was a lot of stuff, and I don't want to go into that. But I've never really been regular since then. Streams or poops. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Please don't think about my bowel movements. I'd rather you don't. What was I going to say? So I've said I want to get more regular with streaming. And I also want to get back to streaming for fun. I feel like for a long, long time, and I'll tell you when I think the change was. I think the change was when streaming was the sole thing that was letting me pay my student loans. I would have had to get a real job. There were months that I would have had to get a real job, but streaming was paying my student loans. And so in that time, look, I'm being very vulnerable, okay? Everyone appreciate this, being very vulnerable right now. Because again, drinks, filters low. I think during that time, streaming went from something I was doing for fun and because I liked it into something I'm doing because I have to. It was the thing that was supporting me, and so I had to stream because I had to hit this many hours to get money, blah, blah, blah. I have to. So if the numbers aren't good, that's not good for me because I need that money, you know? So in that time, I think my relationship with streaming changed from something I did because it seemed fun, it seemed like something I could do, and because I'm a narcissist who thrives off attention, mostly kidding, but not, like, fully. In that time, streaming went from what I was doing just for fun, doing what the hell ever I wanted, blah, 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 to, like, if that person doesn't, gift me 5 subs this stream, guess what? I don't have enough money to pay my student loans. That's a stressful place to be. I don't envy full-time streamers. It's, to have that audience is nice, but to have that pressure, not so nice. Not so nice. And so I want to, in my mind, try to recontextualize how I view Really? That's from the Lorax movie. Haven't Phil knew. Phil knew. I knew Phil would know. Because if there's one thing about Phil, Phil knows. Oh, never saw it? I saw it. What are we playing? What are we starting with? I love Lorax. As starring Taylor Swift. Clyde? Is this celebrity streamer Clyde? Can we get a shout out for celebrity streamer Clyde? Sorry, I don't know why that surprised me so much. My belly hurts. What are we playing first? Be honest. Be for real. Clyde, how are you? Are you having slay? I'm losing it. Okay. I need to change our category, so I'm going to do that. I'm great just vibing and drinking Trulies because fuck it. I just finished my seltzer. Have you had the Fresca seltzers? I know it's hard to see right now, but have you had the Fresca seltzers? Very good. If you like Fresca soda, these are like those, but alcohol-y. They're like what Tom was drinking earlier. I do love... One of my weird things... I love a Fresca. I like Agua Fresca. Not quite the same thing, I must admit. Okay, what are we playing? Do we want to play Outlaster? That's Survivor. Or do you want to play Amazing Race? Amazing Race is hard because we have to play in teams. But it's also my favorite. Oh, Dustin, your character's like broken on my screen. What did you do? Somebody pick, for the love of God. Are we playing Survivor or are we playing Amazing Race? Not Big Brother. The Big Brother one's annoying. We play Amazing Race. Petty the Frog. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need to get water. Hold on. Let me find a server and all my friends can come to me. Oh. Oh my god. I do not. So about that water. It's gonna be a minute. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Y'all. Fenris, the icon, the legend, the mother of the House of Fox. Fenris, welcome in. How are you? I saw you were doing community day. I saw you were in art, which I assume means Gardic phone? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What did we produce? What did we produce today? Which one got to be the emote? Is it the one you just sent? That's ass. I'm reporting that to Twitch. Have fun in jail. Have fun in jail. If Blob can get suspended for Poop Noodle and I can get suspended for streaming the Olympics, it wasn't a great idea. Listen, okay, I get it. You could get suspended for... Listen. People say to me, Addison, why did you ever think it would be a good idea to actively stream the Olympics? And I said, I don't know. Why didn't anyone tell me not to do it? Listen, it's in the past. It's gone. The copyright strike does not exist on my channel anymore because it's been over a year. Therefore, it doesn't exist anymore. Not my best work. But it was fun. And that's what counts. For the half of the stream. was iconic behavior. It was not my best idea, but it was a great time while we had it. Okay, let me scroll up and say hello to everybody coming in. Hi to Fane. Joe Cherries. Joe Cherries. Hello. Oh, I love that song. I haven't heard that song in so long. That's a very good song. Hi to Joe Cherries, hi to Clyde again, hi to Revel, hi to Devote, scroll. Hi to Ism, Momito, thank you for the follow. Hi to Momito. Scroll. Hi to Fane, hi to Revel, hi to Homo. Eddie, thank you for the follow. It's Revel again. Hi to Eddie. Yeah, okay, sorry. Scroll. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Scroll. Yeah, that wasn't your best idea. Listen, Scooty. We love a pop culture reference. Listen, if there's one thing I'm gonna make, it's a pop culture reference. Rune, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, it was iconic behavior. It was a terrible idea, but it was iconic behavior. Rune, thank you for... Who's responsible for this? 12 months of tier 1. Fuck, now I have to stream for another year? Well, I guess you're not getting rid of me anytime soon. Christ. Anonymous needs anonymous. I see a message. I got the cute Addi emotes. Thank you. Happy next birthday, too. Just get another band. Listen, it was 48 hours, okay? Thank you. It's weird, though. If you've never been suspended off Twitch, it literally is like your account does not exist. It is the strangest thing. It was like in the middle of my stream, my page just disappeared. Went away. Gone. Forever. Missing. It was the weirdest thing. If anyone went to my page, it was like, doesn't exist, sorry. Most bizarre thing ever. Really weird sensation. And if you want to continue... No, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch for ban evading, which I definitely wasn't doing. Well, were you streaming to the Matrix? Listen, for anyone who doesn't know this story, last winter, not like of this year, of 2022, I was like, oh my god, I got really into watching mixed doubles curling at the Olympics because it was so accessible with Peacock, not sponsored. And I was like, you know what would be so fun and so different for me is if I streamed commentary over a match. Now, I realize you're seeing the issue in this situation. Did not occur to me. So I start a stream, we're doing whatever. I do like Fall Guys or something in the beginning, and then it was time for the match. And I just have it up on screen. It's right there. And I'm doing my commentary over it. And then suddenly something goes real weird on stream, and I'm like, oh, what the hell just happened? And I get a text from Twitch that's like, Diva, your account has been suspended for 48 hours because you're a stupid bitch. And I was like, true, I am. And the best part is, we just went to my Discord and finished, and I did the rest of stream in Discord. And then I was gone for 48 hours. And let that be a lesson to all of you. Don't stream the Olympics. It seems like such an obvious thing. And yet, in many ways, did not occur to me. I want to do the same for Miss Universe. You can do the commentary over it. You just can't have it on screen. Especially the Olympics. I've been told since that they are ungodly litigious about, like, all of that. So, like... Okay. It's Fane rated, and 12 months of sub. I think that's worth a shot. I'll pour not full, because this is a big-ass shot glass. Get water now. Shut up, I'll get water in a second. Another giga... Yeah, this is a really big shot glass. I didn't fill it this time, but it is... Upon reflection, this is a large shot glass. Basically, anything that is monetized with being done short. Yeah, you know, you would think that would seem like so obvious. and yet. That's a shot. This is the glass. I didn't even fill it. I've been filling this thing. And also the thing is that this is blue kinky, which is really, really tart. And so you're going to see me really struggle through this shot. It's not because the shot is strong. It's because it is like I'm drinking lemon juice. It is like burns my throat. And happy birthday. I'm going to get some food. Hope the rest of your stream is ready. Fane, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, enjoy your emotes. They're my little mirror. Oh my god, wait, I didn't say the things. Hold on. Let me say the thing. If only people... No one told me not to do it. Okay, let me say my bit. Okay. Fane via Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Meerkat Manor. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's advertisement free, because you'll never truly be ad-free here. Isn't that so good? Because my emotes are meerkats, if that's not clear why I said that bit. Snifters are used for delicate liquors like aged brandy and such. I can assure you we do not have aged brandy in this house. Mostly because Kelly don't do that shit. Meerkats are cute. Listen, it was going to be corgis or raccoons, and then Adam, Don't Do It Adam, made his emotes raccoons like a week before I was going to buy mine. So I was like, well, I can't do raccoons now. And he was like, you still can. And I was like, be fucking for real, Adam. I was like, it's just going to seem like I'm copying you. So I was like, raccoons out, even though they're my favorite animal. And I was like, corgis. And someone, it was Dustin or someone was saying, like, they were like, corgis are so, like, that's so obvious. Like, so many people do that. And a million times on stream, people were like, you know what you look like? A meerkat. And I swear to God, personally, it was unprompted. In my opinion, it was unprompted, everyone telling me I look, but they're like, you're a meerkat. And I was like, okay, I don't know how to feel about this. And then I would sometimes pull up a picture of a meerkat and, like, imitate it, and everyone was like... And I was like... No, I don't know what you're talking about. I totally don't see it. And they're like, be real. And so, when it was time to get emotes, I was like, okay, fine. I was like, the people are gonna revolt if they're not meerkats. So I was like, fine. Meerkat emotes, and now I love them. His name, the name of my emo, the little guy in my emote is Amir. Amir Cat. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. They get it. The people get it. The people understand. I felt so clever when I thought of that. I was like, I popped off. Okay. This is for Fane. This is a thank you to Fane and to Anonymous. Get back here. Come back. Momito, don't go. I'll be too forlorn without you. Okay. Note that when you see me struggling, it's not because the shot is strong. It's because it's like acid burning my throat because it's so sour. And I love sour, but this is like particularly tart. God, I wish I had pink kinky. Pink kinky goes down very smooth. That is like... It's like I took a lemon, squeezed it, took a lime, squeezed it, took a grapefruit, got a larger squeezer, then squeezed that, and I'm like... Tart. You've all caught us at a fantastic time in that... What is even cooler is like the green screen. Oh, yeah. The green screen. Because it's... In real life, it's blue. It's actually not green, even though the fact that it's getting green screen makes it seem green. It's blue. Hold on. Let me show you. Properties. I forget how to do this. Filters. I remember. Filters. Green screen. Okay. Oh my god, I'm in front of it. I'm not actually on the Wendy Williams set. Can you believe it? But it's actually like a very bright blue. Very different color from this, if you look at it. And yet, It's getting grabbed, which is I mean, I had to, my green screen's not like particularly amazingly lit, so I've had to set like I've had to turn up like the settings on like what it'll grab. It'll sometimes, if I'm like looking very pale, I'm very sunburnt right now, but if I'm looking very pale, and my forehead's very white, it'll be like, no, your forehead is getting green screened, and I'm like, listen, enough. But yeah, no, this is like turquoise. I would call this turquoise. And I'm back. And I'm back in New York at the Wendy Williams set, although the Wendy Williams show doesn't exist anymore, so. You've caught us at a very fun time, and that very fun time is because we are about to run Roblox Amazing Race. Dustin, are you still having trouble getting into games? Listen, I know Roblox is like Roblox. I know. But if there's one thing Roblox is good for, it is reality shows. They've got great versions of Survivor, Big Brother, and Amazing Race. And I love them, and I play them more frequently than I should. But I'm very good at them. And so, you've come at a fantastic time because we are about to play. Okay. If you guys are coming to play with me, I'm in a lobby right now that is going to start soon, so come to me quickly. Let me show you my character. This is my character. Her name is Lady Egg. She is Lady Egg. She has this beautiful ball gown that's definitely not inconvenient because it means I can't see where my feet are for, like, jumping puzzles. No, not at all. Who said that? This fantastic hairdo, necklace sort of moment. And if you zoom in real close, she is, of course, Lady Egg, so she does have egg earrings. Oh, here's Maple. Maple, are we running together? Oh, Tom's here, too. Tom's never done this before. There's Maple. Maple's a little cat girl. Where'd you go? Maple. That's Maple. Where's Tom? I don't know. I don't know where he went. Maple's gonna be my teammate, and Tom's gonna do his best. 'Cause it's my birthday and I deserve to win. Oh, that's Tom. Tom, you've, like, spent money in this. It's not the best game for Tom's first time. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I want to run the Amazing Race, and it's my birthday. In the words of Jimbo, it's my special day. Listen. Everybody has to do their first time sometime, right? Think about it. Everybody at some point had to have their first time. So why shouldn't this be Tom's? Because after your first time, you're even more prepared for your second time, right? Think about it. They gave me Lisa for her first. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Jesus, Cindy. Maple, if you want to get into a chat, you don't have to talk on it, but it's helpful if I can communicate to you. So if you want to get into a voice chat, just pop into one and I'll pull you into the one with me. Tom, you're also welcome to come. And again, you don't have to talk if you don't want to, but it's helpful for me. I've not paid a cent for this game. You're telling me your entire outfit was free? Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. It's very helpful to be able to communicate this one. I pull Maple in. I check that Maple can hear me. My thing's not lighting up green, which makes me worry that maybe he can't. Oh, he definitely can't. Now he can. There we go. All better. I fixed it. What is this game? Okay, so... Oh, I should explain what's happening. So this is Roblox. I think we all have at least a basic understanding of what Roblox is. This specific game that we are in right now, if you're familiar with the reality television show The Amazing Race, it's that. If you are not familiar with the reality television show The Amazing Race, basically... It's a ton of teams of 2, running around the world, doing different challenges. So in that one episode, we might go to Egypt, then we might go to, like, France, etc., etc., etc. And whoever is the last team to make it to the end of every section, every country basically, is eliminated. And then at the end there'll be 3 teams. They have to do one last challenge. First team to make it to this right here wins. And there's more to it than that in the middle. We're going with like the lowest common denominator of description, but that's what it is. So if you know Amazing Race, because I don't do Roblox for like the random games of the obvious, I hate that shit. But I love the reality. They've got great reality shows. They've got this. They've got a fantastic Survivor. They actually got 2 good Survivor games. There's one that more people play. VIP players pick first. The rich just keep getting richer. But like they're super fun and they're very accurate to like the reality. So the Survivor ones I love to play, and I always get very messy in Survivor. I'm like, I'm gonna have a normal, easy game, and then I play like a psychopath, and I vote all my friends out because I like panic. Again, I know she's asleep, but I send my apologies to the lovely Lisa Wesley, who I voted out because I panicked and thought she was gonna beat me, and then we both lost because of that. I've been wanting to play this one. It's so fun. The one issue with this is that, so in most of the games, you all go to a central lobby, you all like stand on some central thing, and once there's enough people, it starts the game. In this, it runs by lobby, so like that's why we had to wait. But there's a ton, and it's wild. You'll see, but it's a great time. I love doing the Roblox Amazing Race. Maple and I are the parent-child. Oh, hi, Maple. Tom's on blue. Tom is the cousins. I don't know if you all could hear Maple there. Maple just said... Can anyone let me know? Maple just said something. Was anyone able to hear that? Or is my audio for Discord not routed to the correct place? Because my input audio was not. No. Okay. Maple, if the race starts while I'm fixing this, don't get us eliminated. Okay, that should be better now. Hi, want teammate with me? It feels like it's late to ask if someone wants to team with you when the race is actively starting. That's just me. That's just my personal view of things. It feels a little late when the race is actively beginning. Well, DC, we're going to Brazil. Oh shit, I forgot. Every level is different for like how the corners work. Some it's like you literally have to go all the way around. Some you can cut fully across, and you have to remember which is which is awful. Brazil is the soccer Roblox, and I'm good at that one. And it's dancing, and we do that together. That's the thing, is like I've run this enough to listen, I've run this enough times, I know which is which. That's not my proudest statement, but it's a true statement. There was one point when Dustin and I would run this so frequently that I made an Excel spreadsheet of what each leg was and who should do what and who was better at it. Oh, fuck. Tom and his teammate... Did we miss that flight? Oh my god, I stepped on Block's jet. No, a team DC'd, so we're good. This is a non-elimination leg. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, you all. When you get to the... So that's the board that shows how long it is till each of the flights depart. I literally just walked to the completely wrong one. So that's why Maple and I are a little behind now, because we would have made perfect time on the other one, and I literally had like complete brain fart and went to the fully wrong Let's just walk. No one's going home. We're fine. That was not my best work. I'm a little tipsy. And I'm gonna use that as my excuse for literally everything that happens in this race. Literally anything goes wrong. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Take it up with the bottle of blue kinky that's now half empty sitting next to me. Does that mean I'm a pessimist, Maple? Because I said it was half empty? I think it's because I'm thinking about it in the context of how much I've drunk. And that's the story I'm telling myself. Alright, this... So every place has different challenges. This one has, like... Dance Dance Revolution. Ooh, whoops. Oh my god, okay. This is... We're starting with, like, a challenge that's a little hard if you've been drinking a little bit. Oh god. I'm like, I know I have to pay attention, but also, like, kind of spacing out just a tiny bit. I want to be up towards the front, because I need a minute to, like, sit and decompress my brain. That's the hard part of this, is, like, if you're not one of the first few people to finish, if you're, like, second to last or whatever, you get, like, no downtime. And it's very stressful, because you have to go one, and then you're immediately in the next one. No, I'm fine at the soccer. So, most legs have a challenge that only one person does, and each person can only do 3 in a row. So, like, if I do the first 3, Maple's gonna have to automatically do the 4th regardless of what it is. Fuck, God, these are really low. The low ones are a bitch and a half. Most legs, so generally, this leg didn't because it had a duo challenge, but most legs generally consist of, there's a solo challenge that one person has to do, then there's a choice, then there's one challenge that there's a choice of 2 of which you do, and you both do that together. Some legs have difference. For instance, this one had the difference of, there was that duo challenge, but for the most part, what it is a duo challenge. A choice challenge is what it's called. It's a detour on the actual show. I mean, the thing literally just went up. Let's just walk, because it's not going to save us that much time. So this... So, for everyone watching who doesn't know. For this final section, there's like a run-up to the Christ the Redeemer statue. But you can spend money to take, like, the little, like, funicular up. We got very bad timing on it, where it was literally just leaving us. We would have come. So we weren't going to save basically any time if we took that. So we'll save the money, because you only get limited money. Right, like, it maybe was a difference of 1 position. That's fine. We'll take it on the way down, certainly. 9th. Ooh. Ooh, Christ. It's rough, and this is not to judge Tom, but Tom has never done this part. It's rough that Tom beat us. And all love to Tom, but he's never done this before, and this one has a steep learning curve. Okay. Yeah, was probably, yeah, we would have been like 4th if I'd not picked the wrong flight. Listen, that was the subtext of everything, Maple. It's my birthday. You don't have to bring it up. We get it. Oh my god. I can't wait to sleep till like 3 p.m. tomorrow. No, I don't play. I'm in the top 11. I always believed in you. I knew you could do it. Even when you do... Maple, we're going to Australia. I love this one, but this one also goes fast. This is maybe my favorite leg of the game. God, we're going to be so far back. So now so now it's the order you finish is the order you start. So now Maple and I are starting second to last, which is not great. Have you ever played The Amazing Race of the Wii? Oh my god! The, like, reclaimed memory I just had. I forgot that game existed. Yes, I have played Amazing Race of the Wii. It was terrible. Okay. Maple, we gotta, like, eat. Call this leg groceries. I had to think through what I wanted to say there. Call this like the groceries because we have to eat. It's terrible graphics, terrible. The Survivor game for the Wii was worse. Alright. So, oh, the yellow team's already DC'd. Okay, it's not an elimination, but we still want to try and get as good a position as we can, obviously. Because eventually people are going to stop DCing. So one thing is, if a team DCs like this, you can see it's just their name, title, and nobody underneath it. In the middle of a leg, it means the team DC'd, and it means that at the end of the leg, there's not going to be an elimination, because it's going to count that team as eliminated. And it means you can take, like, a little bit of pressure off. So in this case, it's like we know that, at the very least, we're not out this leg, which helps. I'm running for air yonder. Be ready in case I miss it. Or someone gets it before me. No, I got it, I got it, I got it. I stole it out from Dark Red. We're like 30 seconds ahead of Dark Red. That's good at least. And that's the kind of shady shit. It had limited tickets. I took the last one. Sucks to suck. Train. Fuck it. We're taking the train. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. If it was the... Listen, we gotta try and catch up. Maple, we're doing the matching shapes one. Okay. I'll start from nearest to the minecart. You start from farthest away to the minecart, okay? Okay. Yellow, yellow. Blue, blue. So this is one of the choice challenges. So we're doing this side. That takes a little longer, but it's easier than the other one. So we have to find all of the pieces to build the tracks. Yellow. Oh, it's this one. And once we finish it, it'll take us down. Blue and then all yellows. It's right there. Green, blue, yellow, green. Right there. Do you want to do the matching, or should I do the matching? Oh my god, we just passed, like, definitely some people. It's just matching. It's just pure matching. Like, click on this one, click on this one. If they match, you move on. If they don't, you don't. I can do it. I feel fine with it. But we just have to keep in mind that that would be 2 in a row for me. It's up to you. Oh, we got the slowest horse. It's like the horses and taxis and stuff have different speeds. So you can get, you know, fucked over by, we got a slow-ass horse. I mean, matching's not like, do you want to do matching? It's not that, not to say, but like, you know, it's not something that like one of us is going to be good at and one of us is not going to be good at, and this gives us, this resets our counter, you know? Alright, Maple's going in to do matching. You know, it's just matching. I can also help from back here. If I can retain literally anything that I'm seeing. Oh, yeah. Top right. Perfect. That's like, yeah. Okay, you're good. I don't need to, I'll shut up. Here, we might be like 3rd. No, oh no, actually, I was wrong. You were right. Good. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Except I'm streaming, so I'll talk a little bit. But like, We're third. We're third, Maple. We're third. I always like to take the horse. The horse is 5. It's slightly faster than walking. Why would we not take the horse? You know, $5 isn't going to be the make or break. Now, cut to 10 minutes from now when we're out because of $5. But for now, $5 is not the make or break. Final leg, we're $5 short, exactly. But listen, the final leg is a long ways out from now. There's like 9 teams in the race. And there's... period. That is really good. Listen, listen. $5 for her seems like a bargain. It's not that much faster than walking, but it's like, why would you not? And also, it's like, some places, there's a mode of transport that's like only available in that place, and I'm like, why would I not do it? It's not that serious. It's a fake online game of Amazing Race. Like, oh, it's not that serious if I do it. Now, tell that to all the children I've fought in this game, but that's besides the point. Tell that to me as I'm actively at loggerheads with, like, an 11-year-old because we, like, U-turned them. Do you like my parasol? Thank you. I'm gonna get a water. Because we've got some downtime now. That's the thing about if you finish, like, if you place, like, third, you've got a little bit. Oh, another team DC'd. Dark red and yellow have DC'd. We're gonna be, this race is gonna be quick. Everyone's leaving. I'm surprised they didn't make it a kangaroo. That'd be everything. I got a Gatorade because it was easier to grab, and I figured it served essentially the same purpose. Except it'll dye my mouth blue. Am I watching top? No. I probably should have put it on something to spectate while I went to get a water for everyone to see, but I just left it on me. So everybody's just watching like my static figure. But hey, a beautiful gown. Unlike what some stupid bitch in eviction notice tried to say the other day. She was like, ugly, and I was like, girl, look at the gown, look at the fabric, look at the material. I was like, look at you, look at me. Like, I've got the fashion, you've got ugly. It's so fun just picking like random ass fights in this game. It's terrible, but it's so fun. She could never. No, she was hideous compared to me. Who is not finished? God, it feels like there's a million teams here. Oh, the white team. Alright, buckle up, everyone. Got 2.5 minutes. No. Oh, where did she go? Did she DC? Jesus Christ. My God, we're at like the top 6 now. Seven, excuse me. Good God. That's the hard... It's nice when it's like, oh, you've got a million... Look, we lost 3 teams. It's like, it's nice when you got all the shit teams. Because they're just cannon fodder and they, like, protect you because you can't go home again. Like, you're not going to go home against them. And then suddenly they all DC and you're like, oh, fuck, now this race is competitive. I actually detest the grease level. I'm not good at the one challenge. The Olympics oh no, Maple. Oh, why is the horse $10 now? We're just gonna take the bus, because it's right here. We got great timing on the bus, why not take it? Okay, we're going to Greece. One of the challenges is Olympics inspired. Yes, it's deeply triggering for me in this moment. I don't want to talk about it. This is the first time I've had it on stream. Ah, that sucks. We're not even gonna get that much of an advantage on the flights. Oh, Air Yonder got delayed. It's basically the same time. It's whatever. Actually, we should have gone Air Yonder because it can't get delayed again. But whatever. Flights sometimes get randomly delayed by 15 seconds. And it doesn't say as much until the time it's supposed to take off. Let me tell you, every time it happens to you, you want to, like, punch a hole in the wall. Is the worst feeling. When you're like, oh, we got a great flight, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's delayed by 15 seconds. Oh, we're in last now. Wonderful. Drives me crazy. Okay. Maple, you're doing the Olympics challenge, because I simply cannot. I could, but I can't be bothered. You have to jump over, you have to run, you have to click on green circles that pop up on screen to move, to go quicker, and you have to jump over hurdles, because if you hit the hurdles, it'll slow you down. Oh, fine. Oh no! Oh, they paused Tom. That's terrible. So that board there is what we call a fuckover board. It basically lets you, like, inconvenience someone, a team, just for whatever reason. And that one's a pause, which means when the team that got picked gets to that board, they're going to have to, like, sit for, like, 30-something seconds before they do the challenge. And the other team picked Tom's team, which is terrible. Because Tom is our friend. I did not make it in the first one. It's hard to make it in the first one. It gives you more time the more you go. Also, I hit one of the things. It's hard to time the jumps. Sometimes. That's what I struggle with. I can click the dots fine, but I tend to hit one of the thingies. Oh, I think I made it. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. It's because we made it. Poor Tom. If Tom gets out because of this, that will ruin my birthday. How about that? Do you want to do the red light, green light challenge? It's not hard. The other ones we have to, like, stare at a bunch of titles of books and find the right one. It hurts the brain, really. Mythology. It's just red light, green light. Okay, fine. I just got in there, bitch. That wasn't fair. Just be careful, because the worst thing that can happen is you get zapped back to the beginning. Oh, she's gonna turn any second now. Oh, God. Oh, that was a long one. It was easy. Alright. With multiple quits on one leg, does it make everyone safe that single leg or do the extra quit? No. So so someone's going home this leg. Yeah, okay. Somebody will be the last place team this leg. There are non-elimination legs that can happen, but more likely than that, someone will go home. You only get, like, one non-elimination leg per race. So, either someone will go home or someone will place last. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There's someone hiding in the bushes over here. We're behind green, purple, and teal. Turquoise, rather. That makes it... Some people can get through the Olympics one in one go, which is really strong, but I'm not that good. It looks like Tom's team is gonna be okay. They're ahead of... There's still a team doing the Olympics. Oh yeah, he has to go again. Alright, Tom's team's ahead. How does Tom say he's never spent a cent on this game and yet has this fancy-ass outfit? He would not lie to me on my birthday. Is there one more team out there? Because aren't there 7 teams left? Oh, one team finished after us. That's right. It's over. Light tan is out. Or it's a non-elimination leg. And honestly, whatever. Non-elimination legs are annoying, but it's nice to get them out of the way early because it means you basically have like a buffer leg where you're not going to go home. Because if there's a non-elimination leg in the next leg, whichever team placed last but was non-eliminated gets has to do like an extra challenge that is, you know, if you're playing with good people, very difficult to overcome. Especially because some of them are fucking hard. The one where you have to jump up like a tower, impossible. Oh, they're out. You see, I haven't had to do that many because I'm not really in the habit of placing last. Sorry, that was nasty of me to say, but is not an untrue statement. I haven't actually done that many of the non-elimination sections. Port of Spain. You're not really a last fight. Yeah, no, see, it's just not for finishing last in a leg. Not for me. It's honest to God, I honestly haven't been eliminated from this that many times. I tend to pretty much always make the end. Which sounds like I'm being, like, really, like, cunty and conceited, but just, like, sort of is a true statement. Maple can tell you, I tend to do very well. We're taking the taxi. We got a lot of money. Why not try and bump up a few positions? But it will. As long as we get good time on the planes. I'd win the Amazing Race because you just need to beat one team every time and then two at the end easy. People have won the Amazing Race doing that. They've been like second to last literally every leg, and then they happen to win the last leg and they win the race. Oh, good. We're going to be in first. I mean, not by that much, but we are in first. So, what was that? What was that, Maple? You said about the taxi not really helping? Oh my god, we got... And there you go. There's how the delay... God, now you get an prime example of what it's like getting delayed. Fuck. That sucks. That shit sucks. God, that was so unfortunate. It's always when you're the only one, you're in first, you get delayed, now everyone's ahead of you. Alright, Bird Sanctuary, I got this. It's counting. I can do this very quickly. I'm good at counting. Oh god, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28! Period. Told you. If there's one challenge in this entire thing that I can do very consistently, very quickly, it's the counting. That's just how my brain works. Great at counting. It's el altísimo. Okay, we're good. I think everyone's gonna end up on the same boat as long as we get to that quickly. Maple, how do you want to just do the digging one? How are you at the fire? You know the fire one? You know the, like, fire bars that are going up and down and you have to go under? How are you at that? Okay. Do you know that one time I made Dustin DC? I finished, and I was like, listen, just DC, it'll count me as having finished, and we can just move on, and then you can just rejoin. It was fine. It wasn't a terrible idea. It's not a bad idea, because you can just have someone... He just had to, like, leave the lobby and then come back in, and it just counted me as having finished alone, which was super helpful, but I won't do that to you now. So the other one, so for anyone who doesn't know, the other one is much quicker, but much more difficult. So if you're not at, like, I can definitely make it through, but, like, that's because that one I just happen to be good at. So it's hard, because it's like, you know, if you do the harder one, you can make it through quicker, but, like, if Maple never makes it through, then he never makes it through. So, to not waste time, we just went directly to this one. Oh, period, we're done. Oh, good, we're on the same boat as these guys. We can be even second if we spend a little money. Do you want to spend a little money to be second? Or third? There's one team missing. Ah, they also took a taxi. That's fine. We're ahead of them. We hit it first. If I was recording... No, they're the same speed. Perfect. We'll be second as long as we get to that damn mat quickly, Maple. You ready? Or are we third? Purple? I forgot about purple. Does that mean Tom's gonna be out? No. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. I thought there was a one more team buffer. I didn't realize the other team was already there. Non-elimination, non-elimination, non-elimination. Ah. Let's get a round of applause for Tom, who was doing this for the first time and did great. This was a hard one. Look at that. Look at that. There's a 17-second difference between first and fifth. Right? Like... That's... Oh no, Maple, we're done. It's Vietnam. AKA my worst leg. Oh no. Oh, we're out. We're out in fourth. We're out in fourth. I can't do... It's... Oh no, this one's so difficult. This is the one where they've got the sticks going in and out. Oh. Oh, this is famously my worst leg. I've gone home... I had one time when I literally was like first, second, first, and then this came up, out in fifth. Literally impossible. I'm so bad at this one. I need to get paper. I need to write down. I need to cheat. I hate fucking... I'm gonna watch what I say. I don't care. I hate this leg of this online game. I have no long-standing issues with the country of Vietnam or the actual city of Hanoi. Just to clarify the statement that I was about to make before I get cancelled for saying I hate an entire country. God fucking... Yeah, I caught myself. I thought through what I was about to say and I said, maybe take a second, Addison. God, the taxi behind us is so much quicker than ours. Yeah. But you have to do the jumpy things. God fucking damn it. God, both of those taxis were so fast. Maple, go. So Retro saying happy birthday, Jeb, and happy birthday. Thank you, Leo. Alright, so this challenge is like sociopathic. There's sticks going in and out, and you have to jump between them, and you have to make it to the end, and it is fucking impossible. Honestly, to finish this most of the times, I've just held jump and forwards, and eventually I've made it. It's like, honest to God, not a bad strategy. If you can, like, time it out so you don't hit the first one, like, unless you're really good at it, like, it's not gonna, like, we're gonna be out. Wait, I think, this is what Jack and I got out on, Rishtaka, you're right. The time Jack and I ran this, we got out on this, because it's so difficult. We'll probably end up taking a penalty, which is fine, as long as we're ahead of green. No, listen, I wouldn't be doing any better. This one is so difficult. Because their minds work like this. They can do these. I can't do this. Oh. I thought you meant like the children that we're inevitably racing against. Did you never play jump rope in school? I was not good at jump rope either, to be fair. I could do it if I was the one doing the jumpy rope, but if other people were swinging it, Do not feel bad about any of this, Maple. I hate this challenge. I literally can't do it. The only way I can do it is if I just hold jump penalty as quickly as we can. Maple and I have now taken a 45-second penalty, so when we hit the mat, we have to sit for 45 seconds before we can check in, but we've moved on from that challenge. And Green took it too, so we just have to stay ahead of them. I'm prepared to cheat. Alright, we watch the turtle. You read it out and I write it down. Turtle, mountain. Okay. Mountain. Boat. Hold on, I can do both. Mountain. Mountain. Oh god, this pen is like shit. It's a new pen, so it's like dead. One, two, three, four, five. Five. I need a better pen. That one hasn't been warmed up yet. Boat. 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 Mountain. Boat. Turtle. Okay. Listen. Waves, Maple. Type of puppet was the second. Boat. Oh, that one was easy. Because there was 50 boats to start the show. Click something, quick. Oh my god, the greens are still here. We're ahead of the greens. We're ahead of the greens. We're not out. We're in 4th, but listen, we're not out, and that's the real victory here. Because they definitely took the penalty, unless they like finished in 2 seconds after we left, they also took the penalty. Of what? That they finished or that they took the penalty? Oh, I agree. So now the timer for 45 seconds starts. But they had to have also... I mean, they're here, so we'll find out in about 2 seconds. Did they not also take the penalty? That'd be unfortunate. How did they finish? How is it the second we stopped, they finished? Listen, I said we were gonna go home. I'm fine with that. I never feel bad about going home on Vietnam. It's the worst leg for me. Other people may like the leg. I cannot do that leg. The jump is impossible. We did good. Well, we did okay. 9th, 3rd, 4th, 3rd, 5th is not amazing, but... Oh, there's a... Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a different lobby. Come to the different lobby I'm in, because they're in their last leg. We can go again. Oh, No, don't apologize, Maple. It's not your fault. That, again... There's a reason as soon as I saw it was going to be Vietnam, I was like, well, we're done. Should I run with Tom this time? Or... Should I give to... Do you want me... Would you feel sad if I give Tom a chance to run with me? Okay. It's nothing again. I would have killed you. We'd have had another resident of mod jail. Oh, that's right. You all bullied me into freeing Dustin. For what? I would never. She's an angel. I would rather die than lock up Lisa. She's an angel. Oh, you're right. That's on the back of the plane ticket that I was using to cheat in that last round. Lisa, Nick Fan, and Tipper are all headed to jail for giving me their dice, even though it was my birthday. I'll go ahead and do that now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. And I gotta find them. Tipper rolls in jail. Lisa. Oh, Lisa was head mod too. I guess she has to abdicate. Oh no, I guess you could be head mod and in mod jail. Sure, why not? Oh, Nick Fan was already in jail. Oops, I guess that goes to super jail. Oops, I guess they're in super jail. I don't know. It must have. Oh, it would have been the last time. Lana, you're gonna come join us. Lana, I always am delighted to run the race with you. Not so much the other games, because Lana can be shady. Lana and I have a love-hate relationship in that we love to vote each other out and we hate to see each other succeed. Did you like that? Did you like that little line? I just came up with it. Thank you. Lana, I think you've got... Is this lobby full, though, is my only worry. Lana may not be able to join if this lobby is full. It's harder for you because I succeed so much. How many times have you won Roblox Amazing Race, Lana? Just wild question. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've done it 7 times. I only need, you know what? I only need 2 more leg wins to hit 50 total leg wins. That's, you know, listen, something to be said for that. I've won 8. Okay. You wanna pop on stream and show me that? Cause I'd love to see the stats page of an 8-time winner. Hold on. Oh yeah. No, I don't like to boast or brag. And listen, Lana, how many times when we were playing together did either of us win Fashion Famous? The answer's 0. There's a game on this where, like, you have to go and make, like, a new outfit, like, to fit a theme every round. And Lana and I played it for forever one night and just, like, actively were fighting people because there was this whole group of people who were just, like, together and purposely voting each other up and everyone else down. Lana, you gotta hurry into this lobby, though. It's about to end. Oh, Addi. A streamer I was watching suddenly started co-streaming with their roommate, but then they stopped and now he looks sad. Mess. Do you want us to leave, Lana? Do you want us to go to a different lobby? Here, come to the one I'm in. I'm in a new one now that's close to done. No, I can go next. Well, the ship has sailed. Come to us, Lana. Okay. How do we want to do the pairings for this? No. What, wow. Real negative on Tom that I can take Tom. And you and Lana can... I guess I can take... I guess I'll be saddled with Tom. Wow. Way to speak for Tom. Yeah, Lana has 8 wins, apparently. Oh, I can stretch my back. I've been sitting for so long. Oh. I, like, leaned down and I'm sort of down now, and I've had a little too much blue kinky to get back up. My brain is just like, stay down. Stay down. We'll see. Lana or Tom, is this, like, your last... Is this either of your last ones? I just don't want anyone to feel bad if I do. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Is there a VCHR? Pop into whichever one, we'll pull you into the real one. It's a fucking non-elimination. Like, now we gotta sit through 2 legs. Guess I'm doing social hour and stream. Hi, everybody. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? Happy June 4th. It's truly the best day of the year, if you think about it. You know? I love June 4th. Why? Because it's my birthday. And it's just like numerically a very nice day, you know? It's a very, very aesthetically pleasing day, if you think about it. 6-4. That makes 10. Oh, good, Paris. Paris takes like 2 seconds. That light green guy who just got the non-elimination leg is absolutely out because Paris takes like about 2 seconds. But I've always... If there's one thing I have to, like, sort of knock down on my date, it's kind of a weird birth date. Like, very beginning of June is tough, you know? It's like school sometimes is getting out right about now, so that made it hard to do stuff. College was always done by this point, and I lived like a little bit from my college, so it's hard because I couldn't like see and celebrate my birthday with a lot of college friends. So that was always tough. Weirdly, there's just in every single time my birthday's always cold, freezing, raining, nasty, like every single year. This year especially was like record-setting cold for this day of the year, which is wild. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not like I was doing anything. But it's hard because, like, when you're in elementary school, you want to do, like, an outside party, you know? Stuff like that. And it's like, oh, it's piss-ass cold. Great. This year didn't affect me as much. I actually made it nice, because if you don't know, my streaming room gets, like... Oh, so this is the one I was describing, by the way. Oh, you can't see it. I'm on the wrong screen. This is the jumping challenge that I'm like, when you get this, although this guy is eating it, that's like fucking impossible. But you have to go to like the specific correct one. Terrible at this one. I'm not good at jumping thingies. This guy is like, this is astoundingly fast. He's still gonna get out because Paris is so quick, but... But it's hard, like, you know, I want to have, you know, I don't know. It was always tough growing up. Oh, they changed it, Maple. In Paris, the red berries are only worth 3 now. They used to be worth 5. It was like, just grab the reds. What else am I doing for my birthday? I'm doing like I want to do like a friend's thing for my birthday. I just don't know when. It's hard because like my friends all like work on the weekends and stuff. And so like they all have completely different schedules from one another. So I got like really pre-plan something. But there's this place down in, like, nearish Boston that's, like, it's called Level 99. Oh, actually, wow, that guy might not get eliminated. It's called Level 99, and the whole thing, it's like a bunch of sort of like mini like challenge escape rooms almost. Yeah, he's actually not gonna lose, probably. Oh, fun. It's like there's one where it's like there's this little hole in the wall, and it's like everyone's got to get through that, but you can't touch the wall. It also you got to help each other through. And it's really interesting, and I've always wanted to go. And so I'm like, I kind of want to just like pick a day, you know, tell people well in advance so they can get the day off and whatnot, because they will. But it needs, you know, I need to give them forewarning because all my friends work on the weekends and stuff. Actually, he's gonna be second. That's insane. So, it's like I want to go and do that because that seems so much. It seems very much like my thing, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna go do that, but I got, you know, I'm gonna pick the day and blah 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 blah. Wow, I'm shocked. He did very well. Paris is usually, like, literally done in 2 seconds. Like, you make one wrong move and you're out. Dear God, that's a patriotic costume. Oh, yeah, he's got the backpack. If you win a leg, you get the backpack of that country. So I have Argentina, Australia, Brazil, Canada, China, Egypt, France, French Polynesia, Greece, India, Canada, Mexico, Morocco, New Zealand, Peru, South Africa, South Korea, Trinidad and Tobago, Turkey, United Kingdom, United States, Venezuela, and Vietnam. And maybe Venice. I don't know if the Venetian glass one is the one you get for winning Venice or not. So I have a few. I've won a few legs. There's only a small handful of countries at this point that I've never won. Trust USA to make theirs epic tier. I know. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you why. Because that seems kind of conceited. But. For any of the other ones, to get it, you just have to win the leg. But to win a US leg, the US leg is always the final leg. So, to get the US one, to win a US leg, you have to win the entire race. So that, I think, is why it's epic. Is like, it's you know, I can win literally the first leg and win, you know, the Canada bag. But to win the US bag, you have to win the entire race. So I think that's why it's epic as opposed to rare. What? Shh, 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 shh. Silence. None of you heard that. I don't know. Why is that? That's weird. And Kokomo, something, 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 then take it slow. Down to Kokomo. Oh. Bermuda, Bahama. Is that same song? Bermuda, Bahama. Ooh, I wanna take ya. We Largo, Monaco. Ooh, why don't we go down to Kokomo? I've had that question on Wheel of Enormous Proportions before. It said, what are the places that are mentioned in that song? And it's hard because you're like, oh, that's easy. I'll just sing it to myself. And you're like, and you're like, oh, I know the vague sounds of the song. Wait, have we decided who's going with who? Because I actually haven't paired with anybody. Oh, okay, then I'll pair with Lana. It just occurred to me I hadn't picked. I was like, oh. Didn't that... Well, you're gonna be better than me because I look beautiful in my gorgeous gown. The one issue, though, is if I have a jumping challenge, the one issue with this dress is I can't tell where my feet go, and the rest of the dress just clips through. So it makes jumping challenges about a near impossibility for me. Because I literally cannot see where I'm going. Like, I can get through this because they're wide, but even then, the parasol, I'm like, I can't... Even that, if I jump at all, it's just blue in the screen, so I can't actually see where I am. But if I get to these, like, I can jump onto that, but I don't know where my feet are. Just with... Well, you know, you and pegging a long and storied past. Sometimes fashion... How am I... Hold on. What the hell is happening here? You know how if you land in the green, you're like out? Look, I'm standing in the green right now and I'm fine. I'm just vibing. I must be like slightly... Yeah, I was like, I must be just slightly not on the ground, but... Sometimes fashion comes across. It's literally, I'm like, I look gorgeous, but I can't do any jumping puzzles. I cannot see. And the parasol too. It's like, it's just a flash of blue on the screen, so I can't even see like vaguely where my character is moving. Because the parasol's new. I used to have my black purse, but when I got my new dress, the black purse, it clips inside of it. So they had the blue parasol in stores, and I was like, well, I have to have it. Because I can't always be the best in the lobby, but I'm always going to look the most glamorous. It's not... Phil would like us all to remember that it's not pegging when you use your dick. Oh my god, I'm looking at the board. This is where, like, it live updates what's happening in the race. The second leg, 4 separate teams all DC'd. We had 3. They went from 12 in the first leg to 7 in the third leg. I get... It's always hard when that happens because you think, like, you have the first few legs of, like... There's generally, like, this is, like, a very, like, there's a lot of skill in this, and it's, like, you're gonna weed through the teams that just, frankly, are not good, and that's mean to say, but, like, some teams are not good. And you gotta get, once you get through them, like, you've got a few legs where you're, like, safe and fine. You save your money, you can be a little more relaxed. But then if a bunch of people DC, you're like, oh shit, suddenly we're at the final 6. And we're 3 legs in. We're almost done. I hate this one because you have to find the faces. And it's very difficult and it takes forever. Hollywood is my least favorite of the finishings. Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Except if you play with someone who doesn't know how blackjack works. No shade to... I won't say their name. I did one time do Las Vegas with someone who doesn't know how blackjack works, and that is difficult. Of trying to rapidly explain, like, oh, by the way, you have to do this, this, and this. Because you're just like, it's just blackjack. And they're like, I don't know how blackjack works. And you're like, oh no. How do I quickly explain blackjack? Alright, there it is. They're finished. I finished my Gatorade. My entire throat feels like it's on fire from the fucking Blue Kinky. When I've, like, drank it in the past, I'll like, if I'm drinking just Blue Kinky plain, I'll have, like, ice in it, and I'll slow sip it. I've never done shots of it before, and I'm like, I can't breathe! It's so tart. It, like... And also my tongue's blue, but that's also because I just had a blue Gatorade. And I blew a Smurf. Excuse your mouth. I am back. The icon JP. Oh my god. JP. We have to tell JP about how they did in Addvivor. So JP. So sometimes we do. You know how I did the simulated drag race? We do simulated Survivor, and I put you in it. You got voted out, but then you like won your way back in, and then you got voted out again, and then you won your way back in again, and then you came second. You literally tied. Oh, giraffe keeper. I sprained, broke my ankle, and have to go to the ER. No. Oh no. No. No, that's terrible. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh no, no. Maple, tell me I can't cry. No, I feel so terrible. Because JP deserves better. Because JP deserves better than that. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm so upset. I'm like genuinely so upset. Yeah, who cares about my ankle? Tell me about Addvivor. It was so funny. Oh my god, wait, Lana and I are the giraffe keepers. Oh, I'm so sorry, JP. Oh god damn it. Oh god, fuck. Listen, our title's not good giraffe keepers, it's just giraffe keepers. We made no promise of quality of keeping of giraffes. But yeah, no, JP, it was literally, you had the wildest track. And then you fucked me over right at the end, because it was the final four. You'd won your way back in. There was an alliance of 3 that I was in and was, like, very probably going to win if that group made the final 3. Like I had a great, you know, with all the challenge wins and everything, like, the game weights that high. Like, I was probably going to win. Who wins the final immunity challenge? JP. I'm like, oh my god, the one person I needed to lose. Because if any of the other 3 of us had won, we just would have voted JP out and been fine. But no, JP wins the last immunity challenge, and I'm like, oh, great. Where the fuck are you all going? Oh, it is this way. Oh, they changed the layout of New York. Weird. I was like, why the Christ is everyone running this way? But it's all laid out differently now. That's weird. Right? I'm not tripping. New York is... Because the Ellis Island area didn't used to be this... nice. I'm like in last. But no, JP wins last immunity, and I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna fucking vote me out. Guess what? They vote me out. Then you almost won. It was 3 to 3 to 2. And so the third place person who only got the 2 votes had to cast the deciding vote. And it was, again, it was the Alliance, so they voted against you, but... Second place on your first ever Addvivor is not bad. Some people have been in like 20 Addvivors and never won. That's not shut up. Some of us have won like 50 times. Some of us are banned from participating in future Addvivors until on all winners because they can't stop winning, and it makes the chances of an all winners happening much more difficult. It's the math. Pizza math? Is it not? Oh, oh, you're right. They took out the math section. I forgot they took that out. Really? Oh. Oh god, there's like a hyper-realistic... Do you see that person right behind us? They're like Breaking Bad. It's very creepy because it's like clipping through your head on my screen a little bit. It was off-putting. Okay, this one's easy, Lana. We just have to, so we just have to, there'll be like a little boop-a-doop in the center of the screen. You just gotta keep your cursor in it, okay? It doesn't give you a lot of feedback. I don't remember. Click just in case. Because worst case, you click and it doesn't matter. Or worst case, we don't click and it does matter, and then we're like, why are we moving on? It gives you, like, no feedback, but eventually you'll just be like, oh, I'm finished. Yeah, that's the thing. You're like, am I doing this correctly at all? And then it's like, you're done! And you're like, oh, okay. Alright. We'll have you do the next one. Because it's sort of... It's not... It's, like, no skill. And that's not to say that, but, like... That sounded like a criticism because I worded it poorly. Yeah. This is one that, yeah, this is one that anybody can do, and it's like there's no difference in who's doing it. It's not math anymore, apparently. You just have to run to the door. So Lana's gonna get a pizza, and it's gonna say where you have to deliver it, and you just gotta run to the door. Wait, where are you? What? Oh my god. Oh, that's such a bitch move. It used to be that you would do it, like, literally in front of everybody, but now it teleports you somewhere else, so I can't see anything. Because I was like, where the fuck are you? I'm looking at where it happens. That's so shady. Oh god, it's like a whole complex. Oh, they've made this way more difficult. They used to just be, like, in order. Oh god. What are you looking for? What number are you looking for? Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, wow. This is... They did say they were looking to balance Venice a little bit, so this must have been the change. This is so much more difficult than it used to be. It's 27. It's also a little bit of a crapshoot. There it is. There, yes. Oh my god. This is very difficult. What number? What number? I don't look for it. It's right there. Turn around, turn around, turn around. It's right to the left of the pizza guy. Literally, like, directly next to him. No, 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 you're good. That's why I'm watching. Which number? 24, okay. No, it's not in there. Did you finish? Oh. Lana, we're gonna lose to two homosexuals. How could you? When the time comes to... yeah. When the time comes to vote someone off this team, I've got my shit locked. There was like an Amazing Race knockoff called, it was like Treasure Hunters or something, and it was all like groups of 3. And there's one thing where it was like, you can either go back the 1 hour to pick up your last team member, or you can just leave them. And they would be like permanently out. And I was like, but no one did it. I was like, imagine the drama. Imagine you're the person who was like, oh no, you two go ahead, it's fine, I'll catch it, like, you know, come back and get me. And then they're just like, so we're not coming back. And it wasn't even like towards the end either. It was like fully a middle leg. Might be 6th. I see a lot of people here. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't know that that one was different now, so you did as best as you could. That we're in order? It just, like, wasn't. I literally did not know that they had even changed that at all. No, but I didn't know that they had changed it to not be in, like, in just a line. I didn't know it was, like, a whole little complex now. You had explained it, but not to, like, just in the way that I thought that it was still in the line and that sometimes the line was randomized. I didn't realize it was, like, a whole complex that was all shuffled. Where they're in order. Ugh. They certainly made it more difficult. They said they wanted to change around Venice, so changed their costume, changed it around. The math is like I don't know. At the point when it's doing that, like the math is just like a weird additional step. What? Oh, that's the person whose face was like clipping through yours, and I was like, what the Christ is happening on my screen? If we have to use the board to screw someone over, we're doing brown. Lana's dressed as Junko Enoshima. I'm the Lady Egg. The fact that I still love my egg earrings. The egg earrings really are like, it was a thing of, I was like, I have $10 left. I was like, I just typed an egg and they popped up and I was like, perfect. I'm like, they're under the hair. They're literally never going to be seen, but I know they're there. Oh, we have to target them. No. I took a break because the subject matter was going to be a little heavy for what I wanted to deal with. But I'm gonna be restarting it soon. I just need... It did show. Yeah, I was like, No, that's fair. I've had other people who are like, I want to watch, but they're like, I don't want to spoil myself on this, so, But yeah, it's been the longest playthrough of my life. I mean, it is very... I think I've looked at the stats. It's like, because I like to look at, like, how long I've streamed each category, blah, 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 blah. It's, for me, having just finished Chapter 3, I have already streamed it for, like, 1.5 hours less than the entire first game. It's at, yeah, so partway, I'm just done with Chapter 3. I'm at 46 hours. I've streamed Game 3. The first game I finished in 47.5, and the second game took me 72 hours. By the time I finish Danganronpa 3, it will be my third most streamed category ever. After what? Guess. And no, I thought just Lana was going for it. I literally said it earlier. I remarked on the fact that this was close to being my most... to passing... Jackbox, yeah. Just Chatting's at like 200, although that number's probably a little low because the specific site doesn't track fully if you're under 5 average viewers. So like when I was starting and I do a lot of Just Chatting, but it'd be like, you know, it's like I literally was just starting, so I have like 3 people. That's probably a little low, but on this site it has Just Chatting at 200 hours and the other one, Jackbox, at like 196. So it's maybe even by the end of the month, but like certainly by the end of summer, Jackbox will be my number 1, which makes sense. Oh, we got terrible flights. We had 3 that all were leaving within seconds of each other, that we were just a little behind. But, oh god, we got the last one on this. That's good. Did you and Tom not get a flight? Uh-oh. Well, good luck. Because we're in gay old Paris. Okay. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, madame. Oui, oui, madame. No, I just... Hold on, I'm doing a bit. Oui, oui, madame. No, I just need to powder my nose. You know that, don't you? It's from Clue. It's Mrs. Peacock says to Yvette she's like, where's the little girl's room? Or something, and Yvette says, oui, oui, madame. And she goes, no, I just need to powder my nose. Oh my god, someone else got brown for us. We didn't even have to be the ones to do it. Okay. I got this one because I like this one. Just gotta get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green is 1. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I don't know why I clicked buzz. That was just like. Sorry. I just like. It was just like on the screen, and I was trying to click walk, but then I was like, I need to click quickly, and then I just clicked buzz. It's fine. We're still a little ahead, but people fly through that one. No, it's not my best work. Although the version of that happens in Outlaster, I've literally never lost. It's a fun fact for you. Go for the reds, although the reds are only worth 3 now, so, like, grab whatever. Like, the reds are better, but they changed how much the reds are worth. Because it used to be they were 5, and you literally just had to, like, stand and pick reds and be done. Oh, I only had 8. Shit. God, these bushes are, like, real condensed together. Okay, good. Full. So yeah, this is what this one is. You saw it earlier, but you have to just stand here and click. The one bad thing is that my dress kind of clips through a little bit, and so sometimes I think that I'm going for a red berry, and it is just my gown. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm running. Oh, fuck. I went around the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna be like 2nd, maybe 3rd. I just had trouble telling, like, I was like, is this just like one of the little boops of my gown poking through, or is this a berry? I think we're 3rd? 4th? 4th. Oh god, those floating bitches are the ones who just won the last game. I hate when the winners continue on, because it's like, you're just gonna win again. I also don't like this, like, eldritch horror that's in front of us. What? The little skinny bitch? What? I don't remember this predator being a twink. I also don't like the big head. We're in a lobby with a lot of really upsetting, like, figures. That was very large Latina. That's its name. I'm not making a value judgment. To be clear, the name is large Latina. I'm not making, like, a character assessment of the... There's a lot of, like, we got Tom over here. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that are floating. We've got Tom's, like, really confusing character that I don't know how he managed to stumble into for free, but I believe him, but also, what? And he's, like, emitting gas. Oh no, not Cheryl Ann or Karen Ann. That's worse. Cheryl Ann makes more sense. Justice for Karen Ann. She mothered too close to the sun. Oh, we did. There's some of the ones that clearly indicate that they should be pairs, and then they're just alone are always funny. Mother, son. Or, like, parent, yeah, teammates, parent, child, and it's just a single person. You're like, We're going to Japan. We'll be good, Lana. We got this. No. But we make tea. Or flower arrangements, but the tea is easier. I went to go say something, and I was like, I'm wording this really aggressively, but I'm like, I was gonna be like, here's how the tea's gonna work. I think we're gonna miss the bus. Let's just walk. So, when we get to the T, it's going to say, I want a T that is blah, 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 and it'll have 3 descriptors. So, if you just read out the descriptors, I can click the right things to make the T. Because it's easier to just have, like, each of us focus on a part. And then the solo challenge is... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm getting this mixed up with something else. The solo challenge is like a rhythm game. I got that mixed up with something. Oh, we got great draw on the flights. Oh, no, John Bay's out of tickets. We got still fine, but slightly worse than I thought draw on the flights. We'll get the last... Oh, no, Blockshot's full. Fuck. God. Air Yonder it is. I might be out of tickets. All of them have really low tickets. Oh, someone must have invited her to their team, maybe? Where is she? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoever the other person of Tan was must have DC'd and they invited Karen Ann in. Have I ever told you about how one time someone was eliminated in all of the first 3 legs? They kept getting invited back, and then they kept getting eliminated again, and it was the fucking funniest thing I've ever seen. We'll just take the bus. We're here. And I delayed enough that, like, we were behind in the running. And also, there's, like, 10 teams altogether, because all those flights were so close. It was literally, she got eliminated, she got invited back, she gets eliminated again. Someone has the bright idea to invite her again, and then she goes home again. And I was like, girl... And she was an icon, too. She was, like, very fun in the chat. And she had a great costume. Alright, make the tea. Alright. Tell me what we need. Describe it. Bitter. Okay, I'm, like, way too fucking zoomed in. Hold on. Bitter. Sweet. Minty. Sweet. Minty. Sour. Spicy, sour, minty. Tangy, sweet, minty. Aromatic, sour. Oh, fuck! Oh, I was slightly off. Sorry. My click was just, like, slightly too much into the box of one. Period. That one's good because if one person does it, I could just remember which one is which. Ah, we would have been quicker too, but there was one where I clicked just slightly more into the space of one next to it because I was at an angle. And that's why we're gonna lose. Oh shit, there's a board here. It's gonna be a rewind. So if someone's on, so for anyone watching, if someone's on this board, they have to go back and do the other challenge. Oh, that's shady fucking whores. Alright, just hurry. We just have to make flower arrangements. Those shady fucking whores. You just click it in the box, like in the spot it goes. If you stand, like, in the right spot, like where I am, you can get between it without moving. That was the shadiest fucking thing I've ever seen. And it was that ugly, big-headed baby. That was the nastiest, rudest thing I've ever experienced. Why would they do that? God, now we have to fucking, like, fully catch up. And this was annoying because both challenges, like, take a little bit. Like, there's not one that you can just, like, beast through. How's it going for you? Because I'm almost... You just click it. It's not going to show... I don't think it shows in your hand, but just click it and you have it. As long as it's like the little like... As long as it's a little like full hand, you know? It means you have it. I'm so agitated. I cannot believe they did that. We were right there too. If I hadn't messed that one up, they wouldn't have done that. I take full responsibility. Okay, we're about done. I think we're behind. I hate them. I literally hate them. Alright, click if it's blue, click it the center. If it's red, click the outside. I hope we don't get out. I think we still got a shot. Are we last? I think so. I don't think there's anyone behind us. And they did it at your birthday. They're so nasty. 7th? Oh, we're not even last. There's one team. Oh, it's Brown. It's the solo person. Yeah, this one's harder if you're... This one's way harder if you're solo. Ugh, we would have been so far up, too. See, this is where you get to start being mean to people. This is the fun. Oh, this one's okay. I always forget what one of the challenges is. Who? What are you talking about? It's not... It can happen that you can be like, DC, quick! Like, if it's a challenge. I've really thrown down the gauntlet that we have to beat, the baby now, so we have to beat the baby now. Because otherwise we look like idiots. I can always only remember what one of the 2 challenges for New Zealand is. Like, I deadass do not know what the other one is. Oh, look, we're ahead of the baby. And we've got, like, plenty of money. That's the thing. Fuck. John Bay's full. John Bay's full. I fly. Oh, there's plenty of tickets. We good. Ew. Yeah. It was just like a, don't stretch out, we're good. Yes. We're just gonna fucking take the taxi again. Like, I just want to definitely beat them on this, like, if we lose the entire rest of this race because we don't have money, that's fine, as long as we specifically beat them on this leg. Like, that's the one thing we need to do. It's when you make a vendetta, it's so fun in this, because you're like, I don't give a shit if I win or lose, this doesn't matter, but I specifically want to see you fail. Okay, we should kick it. Okay. So just get a feel for, like, how hard you have to kick it to hit each thing. Oh, period. Oh, I'm great at this. Oh, I went way too high. Oh, that's good. That's pretty about this. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Sir Koopa, thank you for the follow. Sorry, you've caught us at a high stress moment. Oh, I went way too high. I got the middle one. I got the 3. Up here, we only need 2 more points. If we get that top one, we've got it. Oh, I went way too high. Oops. Hi, so you've got us at like... We've just thrown down the gauntlet against another team. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. We're ahead of them, definitely. Oh yeah, they're still there. We got this. Is there ever hope of a revenge rewind or they once race thing? They happen. I think, haven't we already had 2 at this point? Wasn't... But what, yeah, there was a pause. Or was that last race? No, there was a pause. So we might not get another one because there's already been 2. You can do this one. It's timing. It's just timing. You got this. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. You got the feeling for it? What? What do you mean? Yeah, so you see, well, the hearts will pop up. Are you seeing the hearts pop up? Are you giving it a chance? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Now you're going. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. Some of them were very fast. God, this game is so stressful. Hi, Momito, welcome back. You've caught us in the middle of a fight. You've got this. You're doing okay. It's hard to get more... Like, I struggle to get more than a 3. You have to be very precise with the timing, and this one's tricky. Alright. Are you almost done? Okay, because we're basically last. If you don't, yeah, so. You're fine, it's not our fault. It like literally glitched. Because it's other people are so fat, like it definitely just like weirded out on your end. No, it like glitched out. Like we got there super early and it just like literally the hearts didn't show up. There's nothing we could have done. Because it's not supposed to take that long. No, it literally didn't pop up. We literally left there like in second. We got there in second. Okay. Thank you. It's so fun just fighting with random people. Yeah. You have to beat them. Get them out. Get them out. Get that. Even the ASMR if you fighting. Oh my god, the tapping of just me like focus fighting. Cause you all saw Lana and I were literally the second ones to that challenge. It just bugged out. It's like there's footage of it. I'll pull the VOD. I'll pull the VOD. I'll pull the VOD. I'll pull the clip this shit. Clip this shit. Highlight this. I got some bitch to send it to. But it's because when there were tens of people watching, seeing it. It's so fun fighting people. Nachuka's immediately switching, but I prefer the fish one as well. Yeah, Tom, grab a fish off the table and put it in the correct color. You got this, you got this. And the little solo challenge is a slide puzzle, heads up. So go back to your table, Tom. You're the teammates. You got this. It's like the first time you do any leg is growing pains. You got this, you got this, you got this. I will take this time to respond to some messages of happy birthday I've gotten that I haven't been able to respond to because I've been streaming for 10 hours. So, just, well, they run. I believe in them, and I've got to... Okay. There's Arlen. Oh, he's the thing. So I've got to... They're focused on the challenge. So I'm gonna just keep sending my messages. Ew, God, they're like just ugly character. That's the thing. The people who always got some shit about to say of like, you're not ugly, blah, 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 always have the ugliest fucking character models. Tom, you keep putting a purple and red. It's so fun. It's so because like this is completely inconsequential, but it's so nice to just. Hey, it's a slide puzzle. You guys got this. All right, let's. Respond to some. Oh god, I have to do all of my Facebook posts. Oh, I forgot about those. Ugh, those are obnoxious. Who rewinded red instead of fucking green? Hey, Dustin. Oh, period. Wait, you guys ate that. Oh, damn. They finished that so fucking quick. Oh my god. That was, who did the slide puzzle? It took like 2 seconds. I was like, you don't get the... Damn, they won the damn leg. I need one of these brown or tan bitches, or even dark red, to invite me to be on their team. So I can actively fight in the race again. Alright, let's keep... Alright, thank you. Sorry, I gotta... Hope's messaging me about fucking cover letters. Okay, I think I'm good at this, in this immediate moment. I'm like, you know what, Hope? I would love to know your hack for cover letters right now. At 10.5 hours into stream. It's wearing off. This game will sober you up quick. Yeah, there isn't an Ireland leg, so this is about the best he's got. I know, they were like far back. They weren't done yet, and I was like, ah! No, they're fine. Because it's red. Oh, maybe it's not red. It's gonna be one of the single. No, brown finished. Someone took the penalty. Because everyone else is finished. Somebody took the penalty. We won't find out. Oh no! Oh, the students DC'd. But they may have also taken the penalty, so... I don't know. Oh, Dustin says Harry signed my Kudoboard. Hold on, let me go see it. Oh, I gotta pull it back up. Hold on, let me find it. I think I closed it, which means I need to go find it again. Maple messaged it to me, so it's in there. Oh, you're right, it is there. I forgot we put it there. Okay. I read the Kudoboard again. Oh, I don't think stream like oh, hold on. I think I'm dropping a lot. Oh, I love Australia. Harry says, we come to this stream for magic. Somehow heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Addi, happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day, you pop culture icon. Oh, I lost my place. I don't think I know anyone who knows more about movies and television than you, and for that I salute you. Listen, I do my best, but there's definitely people who beat me. Between the Addisons, the Weakest Drink, and beyond, you are an immensely creative human and quite the character. Hope to see you soon, you fellow Northeastern trivia legend. Again, I invited him to go out with me in New York, and he said he was busy. Thank you for letting me win your show. It is true, I rigged it. And I'm still waiting to be called back for All-Stars. Enjoy your birthday and best of luck in the year ahead. Love you lots. Harry, Buff Boy. How nice. What a nice message. Dustin, thank you for letting me know about that. Alright, let's go back and continue watching our friends race. This is weird, I'm not used to being out this early. I know I'm not. I'm never out this early, but, and again, I don't blame Lana. I want to make it clear, it was Lana's fault, but Lana is not. It was Lana's game fault. You could get John Bay. Go to John Bay. Hi Celine, thank you. I don't blame Lana. The game. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It glitched for Lana, and... Why does my chat look like that? That's weird. I look weirdly very spaced. It's all Lana's fault, and you apologize for her. No, the game glitched, because you saw, if you look, you saw, like, the heart counter popped up on the side, and it took forever to pop up. So, like, this is your Alexis Michelle moment. It wasn't my idea. That's just frustrating because, you know, no matter how much I say it glitched out, we didn't have a shot, like, the bitch head greens are not gonna believe it. So that's the frustrating part. Oh my god, you're getting there before them. If you don't pause them, no, you might be just behind them. Ah. Oh my god, someone else did green. Oh my god, Pinker's so mother for that. Because I was like, oh shit. They got to the board just before you guys. They're gonna get you. But Pink got them. I love it. There was one time that there was literally, I was in it. There was about 1 million people in the lobby. There was one team that everybody hated, and nobody could get out for the entire time. They were in it for so long. They were the most obnoxious people you've ever encountered in your entire life. I was losing my mind. Ow, god damn it. It's not gonna matter. The red is like so far behind. Damn it. We could have had something good. Oh, you guys are in first. Oh, you're like even with Pink, actually. Hey, they're gonna be second to last, and the easy to beat team is about to be out. So, listen. All I'm saying is... I love Pink. I hope if you guys lose, Pink wins. Harry, I have been informed the Kudoboard was open and I was like, you are okay. I just read it. Tom, not every piece fits. Not every piece will go in it. Harry, thank you for signing it. No, I just read it. It was a lovely message. You got this. You got this. Shout out for Harry. We love Harry. Harry needs to stream more. Harry needs to stream stuff that's not, like, scary games. Please. He streams a lot. I know, but it always feels like never enough, you know? Maybe that's the greatest compliment one can receive. Wait, is something not scary the other day? Yeah, wait, when was it? Because I might not have been home. You know, I'm out a lot. I've got a busy social life. My dance card for this particular cotillion is full. The pregnant Sonic game was not scary in the traditional sense. Well... I'm frightened. When it's in your scary... Maple, that one's right. That's the last one. Harry usually doesn't do scary games. They're more... I guess they're not... He does some scary games. He does a lot of off-putting games. Not off-putting in like that way, but like unsettling games. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? Alright, let's see where you are in relation to everyone else. Pink are done. Gray are done. Red is also ahead of you. Green is at... Oh. Bad news. Yeah, bad news. Bad news. That took you a little bit. Terrible news. Concerning games. I'm like, what? Every time I ask and every time he tells me where he finds it, but every time I'm like, where the fuck did you possibly find this game? You did good. You had trouble. Yeah. That last color one is either like, that's either exactly how your brain works or not how your brain works. Oh. It is very late for Tom. It's not fair. Oh. I feel terrible for what time it is for Tom. Tom, you do not have to keep going. Come on, leave me. I don't want to stick around to see how these green bitches do. I hate them. I want them to not win is definitely the word I was going to say there before I remembered that I was streaming on Twitch. Oh, if it's any consolation, you guys probably would have been out on this one too, because there's an unskippable, not unskippable, but it's solo challenge you have to do. That's an obby. So. You'll have to help me with the pronunciation of your name. I'm terribly sorry. Extheus? Okay, what do I do now? God, I gotta... Ray! Ray, how the hell are you? Did that cover you today? Oh, is it going through one by one? Wait. Okay. Ray, it seems to have gotten glitched out and it's going to play each one. I hope you do not mind if I mute them, just for the purposes of us not having to listen to 20 consecutive musics. I think it just got a little weirded out with the order it played. Ray, thank you for gifting 20 subs. You got some very iconic icons in there. Oh my god. Ray, you are one sub. Oh my god, you are one sub away from 300 total ever given in the channel. That's wild. Dustin, maybe just a timeout was fine for the first one. I don't know. I'm gonna unban, but we can, Ray, thank you. Oh my god, how are you, Ray? I miss you. I feel like I never get to see you anymore because now I stream later and also you are working. Brand Monster Cat, woo, how are you? Hope you are having a fantastic day. Yeah, it's just the asking for a sub usually we don't do, so just know that for future, asking for a sub is generally not really a thing. And ask for a sub. Well, regardless, we're fine. We're here now. So, in whatever way we're here now, we are good. We are moving on. Thank you, Ray. Ray, you're still my number one all-time. Still my number one all-time gifter. $2.99. I can't even believe that. I can't even mentally process that. Oh my god, I just realized we're 4 subs away from another shot. But maybe we can go without a shot. We'll see. We don't even know if we'll get there. I was like, oh Christ. I'm just like settling down and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep. Another shot. Yeah. It's fine. I've sort of, let me tell you, though, the Roblox Amazing Race will get you. You could be whatever state you will be in 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, I'm good now. Like, I feel fine. That shit is stressful as fuck. Oh my god. I don't know what to do now. We've got like an hour left. And I'm like, anyone hear any good music? what to do. Let me look. Not Jackbox. It's sort of a little too late for Jackbox, I think. People have sort of headed to bed largely at this point, so... DBD. Can I tell you, I just reinstalled DBD. I had a moment of weakness. I reinstalled DBD. I don't love that I did it, but I did do it. I did reinstall DBD. Should I have? No. Did I? Yes. What is going on? Hold on, I'm trying to pull... Oh, that like weirded out. Okay, there we go. Like, why can't I see it? That's okay, I forgive you. The anniversary is coming up. I was even gonna play the other day, but I didn't. And I'll tell you why. Is my favorite perk is disabled right now. They turned it off because it was having some issues, and it's been off for like 2 months. So it feels like, because I went to go play, and I loaded up my like thing of my Survivor, and it was like, and there's a whole weird thing on it. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh my god, that's right, they turned it off. And so I'm like, it like immediately zapped all motivation I had to play the game. I was so I was like, I'm ready, I'll do this, it's gonna be fun. And then it like immediately I looked at it and I was just like, oh. I was like, that's my perk. Like, that is, if there's one perk I consistently run, it's Any Means Necessary. It's the one that lets you put back up pallets. It's my favorite perk in the entire game. Everything. I never don't run it. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I'm like, I don't want to go. I'm like, I want to use my perk. It's like, it's like what I'm known, not what I'm known for, but it's like, I refer to myself as DBD's preeminent Any Means Necessary player. Like, I, without fail, always run it. Sometimes very helpful, sometimes very not. But I love it. I love it. And I have to pee. So I'm going to pee. So I'll be right back.
I used to rule the world. Seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars.
I'm sorry for making you all listen to straight music. It was one of the suggestions on the side, and I really just wanted to go pee, so I just clicked it. Oh my god, I think that's probably it for Roblox. I don't really play Roblox ever by myself. So, like, I don't know. There's not a, I don't love a, like, I could go in and play, but it's just more fun if you have, like, other people to play with. I'll go in and do, not really Amazing Race, really. That one's not as fun by yourself. It's nice to have a teammate, like, you can definitely talk to and communicate with. Sometimes I'll do, like, I'll pop into, like, the Survivor or the Big Brother one and play that by myself, but it's not as fun without the people. It's more challenging, certainly, but it's not as fun. I will lurk now. Tom, I can't believe how long you've been here. Please go to bed. It is, I don't even want to think about what time it is for you right now. I know I could check because I have, for all of my international friends, I have, in the, you know how in the clock app you can set, like, world clock? So I have ones for all of, so I have, clocks for all of my international friends so I can have an idea of what time it is for them sometimes. This one I was not expecting to see in there because I forgot it was there, so I'm just going to move on because otherwise... I forgot that would be there. So that was fun. Moving on from that very rapidly before I think too much about it. Now I'm like, I don't know what to do. Here's what I say, because I've done multiple 12-hour streams. This is probably my 5th? Let me think. I did one when I got affiliate. Then I did one for my birthday, and I did one for affiliate. I did one for my birthday. I did another one for my birthday. This is at least the 4th, but I swear to God there's been another since then. There's got to be one more in there. And what I've always said is, so the first, 2 to 3 hours feel like an eternity. Without fail, it's been 2 hours, you look down, you're like, oh my God, I have 10 hours left. Then somewhere around that middle bit, you will blink, look up, and you've been going for 9 hours. That middle part flies by. Then it hits the last, hour, and it is the longest... It is the longest feeling in the world. Only because by that point you've sort of... Especially for me, you sort of exhausted a lot of the games you were gonna play, you've done all this stuff, and you're like, oh, now it's late, so a lot of people have gone to bed, unless it's a Friday or a Saturday, where it's they'll stay up, but it's today, everybody's got work tomorrow. Not me, but a lot of people have work tomorrow. And that's the thing I've observed. It's the beginning, because there was when I looked down after we did whatever we did, I was like, oh my God, it's only been an hour and a half. I was like, this is gonna be the longest stream of my life. And then I looked and I was like, oh, it's been 10 hours. Whew. And now I'm like, oh, I have another hour to fill. I'm like, should I learn another TikTok dance? Because that went so well last time. I was showing people that clip recently. It was something about a scream, and I was like, oh, you're gonna have me scream the button. So I showed them the clip, and I was like, oh, so yeah, I was learning a TikTok dance, and they were like, why? And I was like, why was I learning a TikTok dance? I was like, oh my God, that's right. It was an incentive for my first birthday stream, when I set that was insane. I set 50 incentives. I was like 5, 10, 25, and I was like, okay, tone it down, Addison. But that's when I learned the TikTok dance. Hi sluts. Hi Adam. How are you? Adam, remember when I used my chance in power to get a racist out of Roblox Big Brother, and then you and Maple decided to prey on that and eliminate me? No, I do. I remember that. It's fine. I respected the move from you, Adam. We've had this conversation. I've had this conversation before. I respected the move from Adam. Because he was right that I was going to take him out once it got down to where it was reasonable to do so. So it was very valid from Adam. Can you imagine Adam and I running Roblox Amazing Race together? That's my thing, is all of my friends, wouldn't it be crazy if we just ran Roblox Amazing Race? I'm sorry that I kind of flopped in some of those tonight. Lana and I would have been good if it hadn't glitched out. That would be amazing. Inevitably what would happen is Adam would decide to troll me. I don't know. It depends if Adam's really trying or not. If we were both really, really trying, we would do amazing. If one of us decided to take the opportunity to troll the other one and fuck with them, it would go terribly. Adam always plays Fall Guys. You know that. True. True. I wish I was better at Fall Guys. I'm not bad at Fall Guys. My issue is I'm bad at the finals. I'm bad at all of the finals, which makes it very difficult for me to win. Cuz it's like I can do Fall Mountain and I can do the like maze one where you got to get to the end, although I struggle with getting the crown at the end. Any of the other ones I am just absolutely awful at. And it makes it so it's like, I'm not going to win a crown. It's like, unless I get good draw on which final I get, which you usually don't. Like, the day I win a hexagon will be a cold day in hell. Because it's just, frankly, not going to happen. I'd love if it did. It's not going to happen. I'm not good at hexagon. I cannot make my mind work in that way. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Because I love Fall Guys, but most friends require you to practice certain skill. There's just, like, hexagon, the spinny hexagon, the tubes where it's, like, going like this. You got to jump back and forth. I just not stuff that I am good at. Like, that's just not ever gonna be something that I'm good at. Maybe if I was, like, my sole purpose on this earth is to get very good at these finals, but it's like, it's not, and I'm great at other things. I'm fantastic at other things. When I was up filming the so if you don't know, last weekend I was up in the woods of Maine filming like a fan survivor season, and one of the immunity challenges, there was like, they had these ladders that had it was like all of the rungs were like out of it, like the rung was there, but it was the like top part of the rung was missing, and it had like pegs in different patterns you'd have to go like run back and find, and so after the contestants did it, we had some like downtime and whatever, and so a bunch of like production and like eliminated contestants wanted to all try it, so we all ran it and things, and I like fucking smoked it. It was so like, it was like my beautiful mind moment if I just like opened up and saw like my That's So Raven like and I literally got like maybe one piece wrong the whole time and had to run back and grab a different. It was just so like, I was like, pattern, okay, run, go grab the piece, put it in. Like, I finished and the girl next to me had not gotten one piece in. And I was like, she was like, what the, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, this is just like how my brain works. Like, I could just do that so quickly. And so stuff like that. That's why I'm like, that last challenge from that Australia level where it's like the pattern recognition, real strong suit of Addison's. So if you ever need any patterns recognized, I'll be there. Sometimes it can be practical. I was running through like really not the most practical thing, and I was like, it has its uses. The way in which it filters into my life, probably not coming up super frequently in ways that are tangible, but like as a general concept, not the most unhelpful. Just probably there could be other things that are better. Oh my god, we have an hour. Wait, have you watched any of Trisha? No, I haven't. I didn't even know she was starting a new podcast. Trisha Paytas has like a new podcast out. No, I've been meaning to get to it. It's been, a crazy week, as you can imagine. No, I've totally meant to, because I was like, where the hell did this come from? Because you know what I thought? You know what I need in my life? Another podcast I'm listening to. Do you know how many podcasts I listen to right now in my library that I'm working to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. And so we're at the end of 40, and those are all the ones that have uploaded within the last week. If we go past that, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67. So I've gotta, people like, Addison, how do you listen to your podcast at like two times speed, sometimes higher? Although it doesn't do it on the Apple Podcasts app, but if they upload it like as a video, I can just do that. And I'm like, motherfucker, I've got 60 podcasts on my phone I'm trying to listen through. Like, I don't have the time. Nouvelle Delta tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm behind on Nouvelle Delta. I can't even get through one podcast. I just like, I like to have a podcast that if I'm like doing something that doesn't require like full attention, like if I'm playing like, you can't afford to not do double speed. Literally, I don't keep up as is. I don't keep up as is. I've got like, I'll work through like the backlogs of some and then like I'm having to go like, because that's the thing too, is I'm a little bit of a completionist. Like it bothers me if I have unlistened stuff, so I've had to work through like hundreds of episodes of backlog. My Favorite Murder took all of like a lot of college to catch up to, and now I'm behind again by like a lot. My celebrity podcast, Who Weekly, it was probably 400 episodes that I had to listen through. And now I'm listening to all their Patreon shit. It's just, I listen to so much. It's nice when I'm doing a little driving for Uber, I just get to put it on and that's nice. Or like driving around, you know, it's just, if I'm not like streaming or like actively watching something, I'm usually listening to a podcast. And you know, I'm getting through them. I listened to Fierce Rivalries. I have not started that one yet. You know, I have to pick and choose sometimes of some of them. Stuff will come like in and out of my rotation. Like there's some that I'm like, I'll try. I'll always, if there's a podcast that I think is going to be interesting, I'll add it to my, not add it to my library, but I'll download 2 episodes, usually one that looks like particularly interesting and one of their newer ones, just to get the feel for it. I listen to both of them, and if I'm like, yes, it gets added. If I'm like, it doesn't. I do listen to Race Chaser, not Hot Goss though, just the episode recaps. Hot Goss was like fine, I just didn't love it. And so I was like, I don't need to listen to this. You know, I've got a million other podcasts I'm going through, so I don't do the Hot Goss, but I do, I do their episode recaps. I listen to Very Delta, but I've accepted that I'm not going to go back into the depths of Very That. I'm like, I'll just leave it at Very Delta. Got enough stuff I have to work through already. My reality show podcasts are nice because, like, when Survivor's on, oh my god, it's like 8 episodes a week, you know. That's the thing, is for 1 hour of television, I'm listening to probably, if I was listening at one time speed, like 12 hours of content or something like that. And so it's nice when I'm like, oh my god, like, Survivor's off. There's no, Big Brother's not happening till August. Big Brother's super late this year. And I'm like, oh my god, there's no reality shows on right now. There's no Survivor. There's no Big Brother. There's no Challenge. There's no Masked Singer. I'm like, this is unprecedented. I'm like, I have to use this rare free time to catch up on all of my, like, I have to get through all of my backlog of other shit. The international recaps were so much, with AU being so much screen time. True. Those, I would always listen to I have to pick and choose which of the podcasts I listen to, solely because I just, like, do not have enough time. So I have to pick and choose a little bit of them. I don't always get to Survivor Global. I love Survivor Global, but I don't always get to it because it's very heavy, like, not heavy, heady. And I'm like, it's Tuesday. I'm like, I can't engage with more strategic shit about this episode. I just can't do it. And Rishtaka, I'm gonna be honest, I struggled through some of the Heroes vs. Villains AU coverage only because Shannon is very good friends with George, and I detest George with every fiber of my being. So that made it a little difficult. I would still listen, but if they'd be like a super I'm like burp 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 burp. I'm like, I can't stand him, and they're like, the second coming of Christ, and I'm like, I hate him. He blocked me on Twitter. Isn't that terrible? I didn't even tweet at him. I tweeted about him with the hashtag and so if I saw it, but I didn't tweet at him, and he blocked me. And I was like, that's fair. I don't like you, and I was pretty open about that. So, you know, it happens. We still need to watch Queen of the Universe. I know. Oh my God, we need to watch Queen of the Universe. This week I gotta figure it out. I gotta talk to Tom and everybody. I gotta figure out when everyone's free. I need to be more decisive about, like, this is when we're doing it. You make it, you don't make it. But I'm like, I want everybody to be there, and I don't want to. And so then I end up like labor. It's a thing that happens a little bit with Weakest Twink sometimes too. Is I'll be like, I want this person, this person, this person. I'm like, when works for you? When works for you? And person A is like Saturday and Sunday, and person B is like Tuesday, and I'm like, well, sucks for me. So that's hard. I need to be more decisive, and just, this is when it's happening. But I do want Tom to be there. I love Tom. I love watching stuff with Tom. And Queen of the Universe is nice to watch with people, because it's not always the most engaging show. It's just sort of them. Person comes out, person sings, they give critiques, they go away. I'm like, what? Not what. It's not bad. It's just the singing, and I'm like, it could really be a little more engaging. But and also, well, season 1 I had a lot of issues with the judging. I was like, what the fuck are these judges on? But again, I've said a million times, I thought the winner should have gone home in the first week. So, you know, there's some issues with. But I hope they've worked out the thing of like, we're gonna send home like 7 people in week 1, and I'm like, I have to like recap I have to look at the list and be like, okay, so who actually even went home? What you should be watching is The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, future winner of the most ads. Oh my God. I know, I've got so many, I watch so many shows. It's hard to get through stuff. we have like TV hour. Oh my God, because I love that. You know what I'm like, I have 2 episodes left. I'm working through it very quickly. I love it. If anyone's seen it, is Mrs. Davis. Has anyone watched Mrs. Davis on Peacock? One of the strangest shows I've ever seen. I wouldn't even know how to describe it. I'd have to like look up, like, it is so weird. It's got Betty Gilpin, who I love Betty Gilpin. Okay. That's not a very good description of the show. It says, the series stars Betty Gilpin as a nun using her faith to take on technology. Which, I mean, I suppose is at its very base level true. I don't know that that's how I would describe. I think that's sort of willingly being obtuse. Oh, here's a good. I'm gonna read this. So this is the show I'm watching. Very bizarre show. After being ousted from her convent, Sister Simone vows to destroy the one responsible, a powerful artificial intelligence known as Mrs. Davis. To exact her revenge, Simone makes a deal with the algorithm and is thrust into a dangerous world of secret societies, religious conspiracies, and age-old legends as she searches for the whereabouts of the most cliched and overused MacGuffin, the Holy Grail. To complete the ridiculous and far-fetched task, Simone teams up with her rebellious ex-boyfriend, Wiley, who's now the leader of an underground resistance movement dedicated to stopping Mr. Davis. Together they face a variety of mysterious and powerful forces as they search for the Grail, the one thing capable of destroying the algorithm once and for all. As they grow closer to completing their quest, Simone must confront her past, prove the strength of her faith, and uncover long-hidden secrets as she fights to liberate a society that may not want to be freed. Sounds like a bad Lorne Michaels show. No, it's really good. It is really, really weird. Like, I see here on, like, the Google reviews that has a 3.8, which is, that's definitely low. Like, Rotten Tomatoes says a 91%. It's an entertainment. It is so, it really is a good binging show because every episode ends and you're like, what the absolute crap? Like, it's so bizarre. Like, one of the most strange shows I've ever seen. And yet it's like enthralling because you're like, what is going on? So that's so good. I'm watching that right now. I'm just about done. I only have 2 episodes left. I don't know if there's gonna be a season 2. I don't know. I guess it depends how season 1 ends. But I don't know if it's like specifically supposed to be a limited series or what. But you know, that can always change. What was White Lotus was supposed to be a limited series and then it came back. Did you know that for season 2 for the Emmys, White Lotus has to just compete in the normal drama categories? And you know why? There's exactly one reason why it can't be like, it can't just be like considered an anthology and everything. And it's because Jennifer Coolidge came back as the same character. Like, back in the day, American Horror Story got away with it because they had the people come back, but they weren't the same characters. But because the character's back, it's now a multi-season, you know, it's based on the Emmys rules. It's not, you know, one standalone season, a second standalone season. Now there's a narrative flow between them. So that is like literally the sole reason why it has to compete in normal drama this year, which I find ungodly interesting. Speaking of, I listened to a podcast, Little Gold Men, which is by Variety. That's like Variety's like awards people, and it's a very interesting, like, it gives you that sort of background. It's very interesting of like, I follow the Oscars, but I don't really follow the Emmys that much. They don't really talk the Grammys will get a little bit, but they don't really cover the Grammys too much. The Tonys, they'll do a little bit, but again, it's mostly Emmys and Oscars. And it's so interesting to hear like all that stuff, because the Emmys are insane and have like 50 million categories, not to the level of the Grammys, but it's why I've always said I've put the order of easiest to hardest to win of the awards. Grammy is the easiest. Then, certainly the hardest is a Tony. A Tony is very difficult to get because it's a Broadway, but you know, it's like people are like, no, but an Oscar's so hard. But it's like, okay, but a movie can be like you can produce a movie, like Kobe Bryant won an Oscar for producing an animated short. It's like, it's not, and that's not to say that it's easy, but that's to say that there are a lot more routes in than there are with the Tonys. The Tonys are like, it has to be on Broadway, it has to be this, that, like, it's so difficult. There's not that much room for producing. Because the Oscar you can get for producing, and it's not to say that it's easy, but there is certainly a route in through producing that there just is not with a Tony. So certainly less. And then I go back and forth on it because there's so many categories for the Grammys, and it's like you could just do like an audio book, or like comedians could do like comedy recordings, but at the same time, Emmys are like, you have one good episode guest starring and you can win an Emmy. So I go back and forth on those. I tend to think maybe the Grammy is slightly easier because there's just, I don't know, there's so many categories. That's how people have like 40 Grammys. You're like, what the fuck? But it's like they'll win like, you know, best pop album, best duo pop song, but it's like you can win off of one album, you can win like 5 Grammys, you know? So the number, I guess I'd say maybe an Emmy's easier to get one of, and a Grammy's, certainly out of all of them, a Grammy's easier to get many of. Prestigious, though. I always think, what's the level of prestige of the awards? And that one's harder. That one's a lot harder. Because I don't know. So it's EGOT because it goes easy to hard, left to right. Oh. I guess I get, that's just the order it happens to be. You know how, here's a wild fun fact. EGOT seems like it's been such a thing for so long, but do you know what popularized the idea of an EGOT? It really did not exist before this. Was 30 Rock. That is an honest to God true fact. It was not really a thing people thought of, not really a thing people were keeping track of or anything until 30 Rock. And there's specifically an episode where Tracy decides he wants an EGOT. He wants to win all 4. And that was like the first that the concept had ever been come up with. And this is like early 2000s or something. Because it seems like it's such a long-term prestigious thing, but it was not tracked. It was not a thing before 30 Rock. And that's one of my favorite fun facts. Let me look it up specific. Okay. It was, okay, yeah. So the EGOT acronym was coined by actor Philip Michael Thomas in late 1984, when his role on Miami Vice brought him instant fame, and he stated a desire to achieve the EGOT within 5 years. So 1984, first time it comes into a thing, but the acronym gained wider recognition following a 2009 episode of 30 Rock that gained EGOT status as a recurring plotline. So it was like vaguely a thing, but it was like this one guy who said it. Like, it was not really like super paid attention to until 30 Rock. Wild list too. It's so funny how many there have been in the last few years, right? Like the first one gets finished in 1962. You know, and then it's 15 years before the next people, and then there's like a large gap again, and then you get to like early 2000s a few. We go 10 years between Whoopi Goldberg and Scott Rudin, and then 2018 hits, and you get 2018, 2018, 2018, 2020, 2022, 2023. Like suddenly, very fast, very rapidly, sudden you have a bunch. Viola Davis did hers this year because she got a Grammy. You had Jennifer Hudson last year, which is wild. Imagine telling someone watching season 5 of American Idol, like, hey, that one, she's gonna EGOT. You're like, what? And then she did. It's wild. And, you know, not impossible that we get another American Idol alum winning an Oscar this year with, help me out, The New Color Purple movie is Fantasia Barrino. I haven't watched the trailer for it yet, but I've heard very good things, and I've heard people being like, Fantasia Oscar. Do you want to know? Oh my god, this is so funny. I have a standing bet with Hope. I actually have to send her the money because we just made it recently. But I'm going to send her $10. And if ever one of the principal cast members of Modern Family wins an Oscar, she pays me back $50. Because it's like, it's honestly a really good thing. Because it's like, there's so many of them and they're all in acting. And you're like, I could see it. But then you're like, well, they haven't done a lot since Modern Family. Like, what have they besides Sofia Vergara? I can't think of something they've been in since then. Although, wait. There's a little show coming to Fox today, literally today, June 5th, called Stars on Mars. Have you heard about this? Stars on Mars. I am going to be the preeminent Stars on Mars watcher. I'm so ready. It's like a bunch of celebrities are going to be like simulating living on Mars and doing like challenges and stuff, and they're going to vote each other out based on like who's not ready. And I'm like, girl, what the actual, what? Have you heard the cast for this show? It was filmed here and I still didn't know about it. Are you ready to hear the cast? Because it's surprise. I mean, it varies. There's some that I'm like, how the Christ did they... Because there's some people who it's like have done every one of the, you know, Celebrity Apprentice, Masked Singer, you know, all of the Dancing with the Stars, all of these. And you're like, I see how you got into this. And there's some that you're like, how did they convince you to do this? Are you ready to hear the cast of Fox's Stars on Mars? Maybe I'll start doing a Stars on Mars recap on the stream. Remember when I used to recap Masked Singer? That was so funny because I'd already seen the episodes. Very funny. Lance Armstrong. Already starting strong. Natasha Leggero, which I'm like, girl, what are you doing here? How did they drag Natasha Leggero into this? Leggero, however it's pronounced. Who you'd know if you saw. If you don't know who she is, you'll know her when you see her face. That's her. That's her. You're like, oh, her. Just from the name, I couldn't have picked her out of a crowd. Just from the name, but once I was like, oh yeah. We've got Marshawn Lynch, who's a football player. And a decently well-known one. I've heard of him before. Marshawn Lynch is like, for recent people, like, decently well-known. Christopher Mintz-Plasse. If you don't know who Christopher Mintz-Plasse is off the name, what if I told you he's McLovin? What if I told you McLovin is on Stars on Mars? I don't know how they convinced him to do this. I mean, he's one of the people that I'm like, what I would not give. I don't know how they cast this show. And I say the same thing about Dancing with the Stars. I say the same thing about, although Dancing with the Stars cast usually a little more like, oh, okay, get this. But I want to know which person was sitting in a room and said, do you think we could get McLovin for Stars on Mars? Like, who comes up with this shit? Next we have Adam Rippon. That tracks. That tracks. If you don't know him, he's the homosexual figure skater. Then we have Ronda Rousey, and I'm like, Mike, isn't she busy with the WWE? What? She has time to go to Mars? Ronda Rousey. I'm like, she's gonna, like, I would vote her out. I'd be scared of her. Then we've got... fat bitch. We've got Tom Schwartz from Vanderpump Rules, who if he's not first boo, I'm gonna scream. I hate that man. I hate that. He's not Tom Sandoval. So that helps him. However, I still detest this man with every fiber of my being. Hate Tom Schwartz, because he knew. Sorry. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. Hate him, because he knew. He knew Sandoval and Raquel were schmucking far before he says he did. And I know that as a fact. He keeps fucking up his story at the reunion. Then we've got Richard Sherman, also an NFL player. I've heard of him. I would say he's maybe not as known as Marshawn Lynch, but certainly known enough that if just presented with the name Richard Sherman, I'd be like, oh, I know who that is. We've got Real Housewife, Portia Williams. We want to talk about people who are probably going to be out first. Portia. I like Portia, but she never seems to want to be on any of these shows. Except Dancing with the Stars, which I think she genuinely did have a good time on. Portia will win. Portia's going to be first out. Then we've got, and I don't know how they got here. Tallulah Willis, who if you don't know Tallulah Willis, is one of Bruce Willis and Demi Moore's children. Not Rumor, though. The other one. There's 3. And it's not, there's Rumor, and then the other 2. Don't know what they're doing here, but work. Then we've got... And I'm glad Tom is asleep by this point, because if he heard that this person was on the cast, he'd be like, does she not have better things to do? Like, releasing her damn music? We've got Tinashe on Stars and Mars. Wait, it was like 5 years ago she tweeted and was like, I've got the name, all this stuff ready for my album. Still, where was the album? Where's the album? Tinashe said, I will not be releasing the album. I will be going to Mars. Thank you. What the fuck is Tinashe doing? Oh my god. And then we've got the reason that I brought this up. We've got Modern Family's own Ariel Winter, fresh off chopping her breasts off. That was a little rude. She got an augmentation. Maybe Mars is just to build hype for the album. I'm like, why the fuck is Tinashe? I think Tinashe did Dancing with the Stars too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, she was. She was on the 27th season of Dancing with Stars. I feel like she actually was out kind of early, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't watch this season, really. I think she went home, like, weirdly very early. Oh yeah, she did. Look at that. Fourth boot. That feels too early. Feels like the, I don't know. This was a weird cast, though. Nikki Glazer. I don't even know. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Mary Lou Retton. I do like Mary Lou Retton, but like this was like the star level. Listen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that was silent. Hold on. Wait, I replay. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I'm the worst person. I was like, what the Christ is going on in chat? I'm so sorry. We had a weird thing with a sub earlier where it was played. We had a weird thing with the sub earlier where it was going to play 20 consecutive sub notifications, and I was like, we're gonna mute that. Okay, wait, we gotta, BC rated, we gotta.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
Welcome in, everybody. Beastie, thank you so much for the raid on my birthday, coming to help me round out. Oh my god, I got 40 minutes left. BC, thank you for the raid. Syncorps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Girder. Thank you for the follow as well. And there's one more I saw. And Tater Thought. Now that is a fantastic name. Welcome in, everybody. Beastie, what were you playing? Apex. I should have figured. Why didn't I should have done the math myself. But welcome in, everybody. BC, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you all for welcoming me in. Well, I guess technically it's not my birthday anymore. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm going off Dustin time, which means it is still my birthday. I really messed that up. I should have started stream at noon my time, so it'd end when it wasn't when it would end at the rollover of not my birthday, but I was like, I don't want to commit myself to being ready for a 12-hour stream at noon, so I'm gonna do 1, and even then I was like, I'm worried 1's too early, but I was like, I can't go later than that, because at 2 a.m. no one's gonna be here. I was like, it's gonna be me and, like, the Australians. And so I was like, okay, I was like, 1 it is. But how are you? Thank you so much. I've had such a fun birthday. BC, I don't know if you've ever done a 12-hour stream, but I was saying how it always goes is the first 2 hours, you're like, oh my god, this is the longest stream of my life. Like, how has it only been 2 hours? And then you blink and it's like 10 hours in. You're like, oh, holy shit, how did that happen? And then you're like, oh, I still have 2 hours. That happened at like 10 hours and 30 minutes. I was like, all right, I wrapped up sort of everything I was going to do going on. And I was like, I have to fill another hour and a half. So I've just been doing the Addi logs since then. And let's just be thankful I shot down my own idea of 24th birthday, 24-hour stream. And I was like, I think I'm okay. I think 12 is plenty. Because the longest I ever did on a 12-hour stream, I ran over and I went to 14 hours. And by the end of that, I was basically delirious. I was like, 24 half-hour episodes works well. I was like, it was by the end, I was like, I'm loopy. I was like, whoo, I need to go lie down for a long time. I'm seeing Ariel as it works at 20. Oh, so we were just talking about Stars on Mars, which is a reality show. It starts today, where a bunch of celebrities are going to be, like, simulated living on Mars and have to, like, vote each other out based on who's, like, useless and not. And it has literally the most insane cast you'll ever hear. I'm going to run through it real quick, just so you can all hear it, because it is genuinely insane. Lance Armstrong, Natasha Leggero, Marshawn Lynch, Christopher Mintz-Plasse, a.k.a. McLovin, Adam Rippon, Ronda Rousey, Tom Schwartz, fucking dick shit bitch from Vanderpump Rules, hate him, Richard Sherman, Portia Williams, Tallulah Willis, which is, yes, one of Bruce Willis and Demi Moore's children, but not Rumor, not the one that anybody knows. Tinashe, which she'll do about fucking anything but release her damn album. And Ariel Winter from Modern Family. Because I was saying I have a standing bet with one of my friends where I paid her $10, and if any of the principal cast members of Modern Family ever win an Oscar, I get $50 from her. Which at the time I was like, I mean, it'll happen. And now I'm like, oh. It got announced like days later that Ariel Winter's going Stars of Mars, and I was like, oh. Buy $10. I don't think I'm ever getting them back. She was in The Quarry. She was... I don't know. I never finished The Quarry. Never forget. Never forget. That was right. I should finish that. I didn't make it that far in. And I didn't have any issue with the game. It just... I took a break from streaming like right after I was playing it. And I had to uninstall it 'cause it takes up so much room. Those games are huge. It's like you cannot keep those actively on your computer. Any of those. They're gigantic. What's the file size? You didn't like it, Dustin? I thought you loved The Quarry. 46.5 gigabytes. I don't have that much. I have just not enough space on my thing. Like, what's a good game to use as comparison? It needs to be one I don't already have on my computer. Like, Little Misfortune is 6 gigabytes? Of what? Of what? I like that game. Why is that game so big? Road 96 is 14. Oh, I still need to play Road 96. I really think I'd like it, and Dustin really wants me to play it. I just haven't gotten to it. There's about 1 million games I have that I just haven't gotten to. And I'm going to one day, presumably. And I just haven't. That's what I need to come back to regularly streaming so I can get through some of these damn games. But then I got shit like Danganronpa 3 that's gonna take me 100 hours to beat, and I'm like, oh, this is maybe why I have 1 million games in my backlog. Because I'm playing this long as shit. I need to finish Danganronpa 3 so I can play the new Pikmin when that comes out. When does that come out? Is that end of the month? Or is that next month? Oh, I got time. It's July. End of July. So we got Pikmin 4. Luckily, I decided I'm not doing... Tears of the Kingdom on stream. I was like, I can't. I simply can't. Which has been a good decision. Because 1, I was like, about everyone and their mother's going to be playing that game. And 2, I was like, the first Breath of the Wild, I really enjoyed being able to just, like, take at my own pace, you know, do a little bit here and there, da-da-da-da. And I was like, I want to be able to do that as well here. And so that was... So I feel like I made the right decision on that. OMG, tomorrow's the new season of Black Mirror. I've only ever seen 1 episode of Black Mirror, and it was the first one. Which, if you don't know the first episode of Black Mirror, I mean, of all episodes to start on, it's the one where, like, the Prime Minister of the UK's, like, daughter has been kidnapped, and the only way they'll release her is if he goes on live TV and has sex with a pig. And, like, that's the first episode. And I was like, way to just say, we're just gonna swing for it. Because a big swing. I was like, oh my god. And that's the only episode I've seen. There's others I genuinely do think I'd like. Nosedive, for instance. And I've just never gotten to it. It's a little... There's some shows that are just... are a little, like... and so I can't do it. Like, I probably will never watch Game of Thrones. It's just a downer. You know, and I don't really watch, like, downer shows. I don't know. I watch my reality shows. I watch my murder shows. I sprinkle in other shit. But it's like I struggle with shows that are just like... Bah, 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 If that even remotely makes any sense. Oh my god, I'm still in the voice chat in my Discord. Wonderful. Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is a comedy. Yeah, no, that I think that is I'm much more likely to watch. But a lot of these like downer shows, like heavy dramas, I tend to watch one episode of and then never watch another episode of, which helps because it makes it eligible at the Addisons. Again, it's my show. I can do whatever I want, but I like to set myself some groundworks of like, I have to watch. If you need a downer, you can revisit one of the dark seasons. I don't like a downer though. Like, I don't. It took me probably, because I wanted to watch Dahmer. For the Addisons, at least. I was like, I want to be able to get Niecy Nash in the nominations, and like Evan Peters maybe too, but I was really like, I really did it because I was like, I want Niecy Nash to be eligible for the Addisons, because she deserves. And it took me, I think, 3 or 4 separate sessions of watching to get through the first episode. I was like, like, I don't know how people like binge watch that entire thing. I was like, and I could do true crime. I listen to true crime podcasts. Some, not a lot. And that was like, just to see it like in that way, I was like, I can't do this. And I think it being like the gay community too, I was like, I can't. There's too much pain. It brought me down. It did not buoy. It dragged. And I was like, what else am I watching right now? I should pull up my thing. We can see what have I been watching recently. I've decided to work through all, and I mean all, of the international drag races, which is, oh my god, there's so fucking many of them, and every episode is like an hour and 15 minutes, and I'm like, oh my god. So I've been slow. Why? Because I'm a completionist. It's gonna bother me if I haven't, and if I wait longer, there's just gonna be more seasons, so I might as well do it now. I've got downtime in my show. Again, there's no Survivor on right now to the fall. Big Brother's not on till August. Challenge isn't on till August. Like, I don't have shows airing right now, so I need to use this time to catch up on some stuff. Oh my. And it's you know, I'll toss on an episode at like 2 times speed. Trust me, I'm not watching... Trust me, most of the TV I watch, I do not watch at normal speed. Unless I'm watching it live, presume that anything I'm watching at faster speed. Like, I have too much shit I'm watching, and at this point I have trained myself up so much to watch stuff quicker that if I'm watching something at 1 time speed, I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm like, this is so slow. Because the one that fucking gets me is Hulu. I have a Chrome extension where I can speed up any video to like up to like 16 times speed. Now, obviously I'm not watching anything that quickly, but so I can watch, you know, whatever from whatever at whatever speed. Like, I can rewatch, like, I can do YouTube videos, like Twitch VODs, like anything. If it's a video, when the cameo from Delta on the page, that even, I noticed in the corner when I first opened it, like, that had the prompt where if I wanted to speed that up, I could have. It's something with, like, the RSS of, like, how videos go in. Like, I could speed up anything. The only place that I can't do... I'm at the whims of, like, loading speed, so sometimes on, like, especially not as great sites, or, like, if I'm watching off the DVR, and I'm like, let's go up to 2.5, and it... Oh, like, 3, and it'll be, like, just buffering. I'm like, okay, fine, 2.2. But, what was I saying? Oh, Hulu. You can't do it on Hulu. If you speed up on Hulu, it desyncs the either the audio or the video, and I don't remember which. Only one of them will... They'll both speed up, but they will get desynced. One of them will be the speed it's supposed to be going, and one of them will be, like, a little bit slower. And so it drives me crazy. So now I try not to watch too much stuff on Hulu because I can't speed it up. I have to watch it at normal speed. Or if it's, like, American Dad or something like that, and I'm like, I don't need to be, like, super actively, like, sitting here watching this. I'm like, I'll go, you know, I'll sit in bed with it on and be on my phone. And I'm like, I could go a little faster on this because if it desyncs, boo fucking who. Ugh, but it drives me crazy. Write them a letter. They fucking changed it so that their ads didn't get blocked by didn't get like scooted out by ad blocker anymore. I had to go get a Hulu specific ad blocker. I was like, this is ridiculous. I had to find a literal Hulu ad blocker, and it doesn't even always work. It doesn't work on everything. So if you're ever watching something off Hulu with me, and it just goes like screens like black, and it's like buffer, 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 that's it skipping all the ads. And I'm like, why is this the one site this doesn't work on besides Twitch? But that's good because we want, you know, if people have ads, we want them to get the ads so they can get their money. I'm not saying we should skip on Twitch, but it is annoying that Twitch somehow has beaten the ad blocker. Also, I'm out of focus, so I'm gonna dip down and hope my camera focuses again. Or maybe the camera's just tired. I literally am like, my throat is like, especially this, like, just the adding rambling monologues. This is what, if you want a cameo from Madison, this is... We were saying that earlier. I was like, I'm going to start doing cameos. Not on Cameo, but if you want a cameo, as a 1 gift sub or 500 bits, I'll make you a cameo. It'll be great. It'll be a lot like this. You open up a 30-minute video and you're like, Addison, what the actual fuck did you do? 27 minutes. 27, yes. Oh, I was gonna say what shows I've been watching. Value for money. Mrs. Davis. I'm just gonna go through my here we can just go through Mrs. Davis, Survivor, Vanderpump Rules, Big Brother. I was just watching. I gotta watch through some of the. I didn't start watching Big Brother till partway through, and there's a million episodes every season, so I'm working through some of the old ones. Drag Race. Somebody Somewhere. Has anyone seen Somebody Somewhere with Bridget Everett? It's on HBO. It sort of has gotten, like, completely lost in the wayside. You know, when HBO's got, like, Succession, Barry, like, it makes sense. Really good show. Nice show. Like, sort of a, like, awkward comedy. Short episodes, too, which is wonderful. I've only seen the first episode so far, but I want to get through the rest. Excuse me, because I heard the second season, which came out this year. It's really good. So, watching that, I've enjoyed that. I Love That For You. I don't know if any of you have seen that. It's a little tough to access because it's on, like, Showtime. So you gotta, like, either have Showtime or, like, watch it not on Showtime. But I didn't say that. And it's got Vanessa Bayer, who's going to work for QVC, and it's always been her dream is to be a QVC person, and, you know, hijinks and everything. Jennifer Lewis is on it, the icon, the mother of Black Hollywood, as proclaimed, Jennifer Lewis. It's got Matt Rogers, it's wonderful on the show as well. Good show. American Dad I've been watching. I started American Dad from the beginning, and I've just been working through it. I talk Zach Ball. I talk to you about American Dad all the time. We have a shared love for Roger. So anytime I see specifically a Roger TikTok, because there are a lot of them, but any American Dad, but really especially if it's Roger, I send it to him. American Dad is so many episodes. 353. So, you know, this is not, you know, I'm not like sprinting through this. It's fine. And also because American Dad's on Hulu, so I have to watch it at normal speed. You know, working through that, you know, I'll get through it eventually. I'm not that bothered about it. The drag races. I've been rewatching Challenge All Stars, because I'd seen 3 without ever having finished 1 or even watched 2. So I finished 1, and then watched 2, and I'm like, well, now I don't remember 3. So now I'm like, okay, guess I'm rewatching 3. Family Guy as well. I'm like, I haven't really done that one from the beginning. I watched like the first few episodes, like I'm gonna go from the beginning, and I was like, oh, the beginning is a little rough for this show. It's funny, if I look at my bar of like progress, it's really spotty for Family Guy, because it's mostly like I've caught episodes here and there. As they were like on YouTube, I'd be like, oh, watch this episode. Big Brother Canada, Jury Duty. I still need to finish Jury Duty. I never did. I watched the first 4 episodes, was like, this is amazing, and then I haven't seen the rest of the 4, and I'm like, I really should. Million Drag Races. I'm trying to get in, you know, I do the Addisons, and I try to get in, like, drama shows and stuff, but I can't always catch all of it, so I try to get at least a little bit in there. I really have to go back through and be like, okay, what have I missed that I wanted to watch that I need to see, like, at least some of to get it ready for the Addisons. Could be an interesting year. With the whole writer's strike, I'm like, ooh, might be sort of looking at what we're gonna get for options this year, which, tune in January. Could make for a very interesting Addisons if end of the year does not have a lot of new shows premiering. Gonna be like, ooh, and the winner of 5 Addisons is So Help Me Todd. I haven't watched that. I do love Marcia Gay Harden, but yeah, even I have not been able to bring myself into that. New categories, I hear a few new categories. I'm still toying around. I gotta really, like, I've got Addison's All-Stars coming up that I really need to, like, do. That's gonna be, I think I'm looking at doing that in July. And I think once Addison's All-Stars is done, I'm going to really, like, buckle into this year's, because I just have been, like, I haven't been super able to think about this year's, knowing that, like, I have an entire another one to do. Although I don't think I'm going to do a separate nominations show for the Addison's All-Stars. I think I'm just going to do one and done, and I'll announce who's nominated there, because it's like, it's like, it's all returning, so I'm like, well, it's not going to be that much of a surprise. You can look through the wiki, you can get an idea of who's going to be nominated, so I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do a whole nomination show and everything. Like, that just feels like a lot of extra effort for me. Remember to vote for the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel at the Addisons for Best Comedy, Best Final Season, Best Actress, Best Supporting Actress, Best Period Piece, Best Show on Amazon, Best Writing for a Television Show, Best Costume for a Television Show. Exactly 2 of those are actual categories, and it's Actress and Supporting Actress, but it's specifically Actress and Supporting Actress in a television series, because I've split it over the years. New categories are coming. Yeah, not those categories. Why, like, it's enough work as is. I've got too many categories as is. I don't need to be adding, like, more niche categories. No, Destin, I don't. It's too much already. I think with looking at the categories I might be adding this year, I think I'm gonna crest 25 categories. Well, that's insane. That's too many. Show takes like an hour and a half. So long, and it takes so much work. It not to be like, oh, boo-hoo, woe is me, but it's so much work, and I, without fail, always save it to last minute. Last year, it took me, like, multiple, like, 5 a.m. nights to have the thing done in time for New Year's Eve. We are eliminating some categories like Best Live Event. Dustin, you and your personal vendetta against Best Live Event. I understand you told me that I should not add it, but other people were like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I like it. I like it as a category. Especially last year, it was really needed. I understand that it is significantly less accessible than other categories at the Addisons, because it's like, like, most people were not at about anything that I was. Something the board will have to discuss. The rest of the board members were all in favor. Dustin's on the board of the Addisons, because I'm a pretentious cunt, and I can't just, like, let things be. I'm like, oh, I need my awards show that I made up, it is all me, needs a board. There's 5 people on the board. I'm like, what? Who allowed me to do this? Somebody somewhere needs to tell me to stop. That's what I need in my life. That's what you remember that question from earlier when we did the Enough About You? That was, what does Tom most look for in a partner? Let me tell you my answer. My answer is someone who could be like, Addison, enough. No more. Stop. Please. It's too much. I make my friends and family come to an awards show every year. I've done this for 5 years. Would you listen to someone telling you that? What an interesting thought question. It would have to really depend on who it is. It would really... There are some people that if they were like, but, and I'd be like, okay, I get it, yes. But there's a lot... Most people that I'm like... There are some people that if they were like, I'd be like, and change my behavior. And it's weird. I don't know. I tend to feel like I, not respect, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but like respond better to people I don't know. Like I can open up better to people I don't know. I can receive whatever from people I don't know better than people I know, which is weird, but I think it's not unheard of as a concept, maybe, question mark, hopefully. I don't know. Oh my god, my throat. What have we got, 15 minutes? What can I talk about for 15 minutes? Anyone got any ideas? Oh, shit to talk about for 15 minutes. Ask me any... AMA, ask me anything. Go ahead. Shoot. I'll answer what the fuck ever. Within reason. I'm like... This is where the... It eventually hits. And it is hitting. That's the thing I always say about 12 hours. Like... I don't get people who do more than, 12 hours and stuff. Because I'm, like... By the end... It's like sitting, staring into a ring light, having to be on, you know, in whatever way, for that long. It just, like, mentally, like, just snaps. What would you do if when you... Oh, and I read that bit twice. What would you do... I went from one screen to the other, so I copied. What would you do if when you... Okay, so he said yes would go? I would always go. Can I say something, though? I'm not a spontaneous person. At all. Not a I'll be spontaneous about, like... I'm pretending I don't see that. About, like... I'll go to the movie. You know, I'll be like, you know what? I want to go to the movies tonight. And then I take myself to a movie. Like, that's fine. But if I'm, like... Hey, if I know that, like... if you know, Dustin and I have plans, so let's say, you know, Dustin, it's more helpful for the purposes of this, we'll say Dustin and I live near each other, and we're like, we're gonna hang out tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, I just had this with someone recently, I was like, okay, you know, what are we doing tomorrow, like, what time should I come over, what do you want to do, blah, blah, they're like, I don't know, I was like, because this is a very spontaneous person, we'll do whatever, we'll fly by the seat of the pants, and I was like, excuse me? I was like, I'm not a spontaneous person. I was like, I need a more definite plan of what we're doing when. Like, I'm not really a, like, I'll go with the flow, figure it out, you know, we'll get there and do whatever. I'm like, it's why I basically got put in charge of a lot of aspects of my family's Disney trip. Because I'm the psycho, like, anal retentive one. He'll be like, okay, everybody, I got us a reservation at this time for this place. Like, blah, blah, blah. You got a fast pass at this time for this ride, so be there at then, and da-da-da-da-da, and wake up, and... They all were just like... They were like, Addison, you tell us where to be and when, and we will be there. And I was like, good. It's why there's a bit that I was looking into, like, travel agent jobs. Because I was like, I think I'd be great at that. But so much of the stuff I was finding was, like, scams. There was one that I was on a, like, big Zoom call with a bunch of people, and I was like, this is not legitimate. This is sketchy. And I was like, hang up. When is that the right time to remove the Eurovision Twitch tag? I mean, I leave it on. Like, I use my Twitch tags as, like, my interests. I don't know. Like, if people came to this stream, like, what might you hear? You know? stuff like that. And so I still will talk, right now in sort of down season, so I'm not really talking about it much, but like I should probably add like Survivor on there, stuff like that. But then I worry people are gonna come in and spoil. But I've got the Drag Race one on, so I guess I would rather be spoiled on Drag Race than Survivor. Only because Drag Race spoilers are so hard to avoid. It's like inevitably by the time the season happens, I'll have heard something. Right? Like All Stars 8, I'd heard about the person who just exited. I'd heard not when, but I'd heard what was going to happen with them. You want to talk about shows that are impossible to avoid spoilers of? The Challenge. I don't know what it is about and I've said to people, I'm like, we need to do like a study into this of why is it that The Challenge is like the most spoiled show. It's like it like it'll literally be actively filming. The entire cast is getting done. People are just openly discussing it. No spoiler tags. No like hashtag The Challenge, so I can mute that and avoid it. Nothing. And it'll be like cast members, like The Challenge USA 2. People who were on last season, I saw actively, like literally like actively discussing what was happening. I'm like, I could tell you the entire boot order because I've just stumbled across people. And it's gotten worse with Twitter now doing the For You page, because it'll be people I don't even follow, but the algorithm understands I like reality TV, so it'll be like, oh, would you like people openly discussing who's gone home and been in what elimination and da-da-da-da on The Challenge? And I'm like, no, I would not like to see this. But literally like former contestants. And not even like from 20 years ago, people from like last year. And I'm like, can you make fucking not? Like, it is wild of how this does not happen with Survivor. This happens a little bit with Drag Race, but not to the extent. And it's like, other shows do not do this. Like, why is The Challenge? I'm like, they need to just make The Challenge Big Brother. Where it's happening live, we're watching live. Like why, like, at this point, like, that's just what they need to do. Because I shouldn't know the entire run of the season and what happens as it's happening. But it is so, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. And, like, Drag Race are accessible, right? But you have to search those out more. There's not people on my timeline being like, oh my god, blah, 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 went home first. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this person sent that person home. Like, people are generally more respectful about Drag Race spoilers. People are not always respectful about Survivor spoilers. I, like, 2 weeks out, got what would happen in the rest of the season got spoiled for me for Survivor. Because I said not nice things about a contestant, but in my defense, he can choke. And then his toxic ass stans came to my mentions to justify how I felt by being like, well, what happens is brrr, and I was like, oh, doesn't change this. I was like, 1, fuck you, 2, doesn't change the fact that your fave just got voted out. So it's like, seems like if I say the person who went out is cringe and a toxic misogynist, and then you rush to my mentions to say, well, what happens in the rest of the season is, seems like that sort of adds up to me being correct. I don't know. That's just me. If there's one show I'm good about avoiding spoilers for, it's The Masked Singer. Because I like the guessing. So I'm like, I blinders on, very careful not to look at anything. Because I'm like, I don't want to know who's under the mask. I want to figure it out my damn self. Sometimes it's obvious. It's nice when there's an obvious one. Because I'm like, oh, now I can like go watch the videos and see that. Like when Pentatonics was on this season, I was like, oh, I think I'm fine to go delving into the comments of like their performance. Because I'm like, I wonder, are people going to say, oh, it's Pentatonic? Yeah, I fucking know it is. Like, least subtle contestant in all of history. They walked out, and I was like, there's 5 people, one's a boy, one's a girl, 4 are boys. I was like, is it Pentatonics? And then they clue package, I was like, and then they started singing, and I was like, oh, that's Scott. I was like, I could tell you which one's which too. I could tell you exactly who this group of 5 is, and I could tell you which one of them is which in those costumes. Oh my god, 8 minutes. We should watch movie trailers. I don't even... What movies are coming up? Oppenheimer and Barbie. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Oppenheimer Barbie double feature. And I hate to say this because I was so looking forward to it, but Kelly really wants to see Barbie with me, but she's not gonna want to see Oppenheimer. And she doesn't want me to go and see Barbie before I see it with her. But I think it's also a lot to be like, hey, will you... I'm going to the movies. I'm going to go watch this 3-hour movie. Will you meet me after that? Like, I don't... That's a lot. So I might just go see Barbie with Kelly and then go back another day and do the double feature. Because I'm happy to watch Barbie twice. And I have... If you don't know, I do one of those, like, movie programs where it's like I pay $20 a month. And I can see as many movies as I want for no additional charge. It's a 50-cent fee if I do it online, which I'm like, fuck you. So I get them in person when I can, but sometimes like I need to get my ticket for sure. What was I saying? So I'm like, I don't mind going and seeing Barbie twice. Like, it costs me... It's no additional, weight off my back to go and see it. I'm not paying, $13 both times, because that's a lot. What was I gonna say? I'm tired. There's only one movie I've seen more than twice in theaters, and that was the Scream 5 I saw 4 times in theaters. Let me tell you, not that it didn't hold up, but by the 4th time I was like, and these were like spread out over like a month or 2. By the 4th time I was like, especially because my last 2 were in very close succession, because one was like, ooh, a bonus thing, but it turns out the bonus like content and everything was just replacing the previews, and I didn't know that, and I purposely always show up like late so that I don't have to watch the previews, because I'm like, I go enough that it's like, it's the same previews, and also it's like 20 minutes, and I was like, oh shit, I missed all the news, so I just watched the movie for normal. And at that point, by that time, I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not that I'm not having a good time, but I was like, I think I've gotten what I'm going to get from this movie. Don't think I need to go again. The one other movie I tried to see more than once was Girls Trip. If any of you saw that with, who was that? Queen Latifah, Tiffany Haddish, Regina Hall, and Jada Pinkett. Fantastic movie. I saw that twice, and I tried to see it a 3rd time, but it was sold out because it was such a surprise hit. It had gotten, like, by that point, it got, like, moved to one of the smaller theaters because, all that stuff gets decided so much in advance. But it was sold out when my friend and I went to go see it. And we were like, fuck. I don't remember what we even ended up seeing. We saw some random shit instead because we were like, oh, we were really banking on seeing this. Guess we gotta come up with something else. I don't remember what we did end up seeing. But I did try to see that a 3rd time. And I would have happily seen that 3rd time. It's an excellent movie. I should watch that again. We should do a movie night of that. There's a 2nd one coming out. Not like for a bit, I don't think. But we should do a movie night of that. We should do more movie nights. Four minutes. What takes 4 minutes to talk about? I don't know. You must understand, I've been talking for 12 hours straight. This last hour and a half has been interesting. I'm gonna clip this last hour and a half out and just release it as a podcast. The ramblings of Addison. I'm gonna get off of this and go and chug like 3 glasses of water and maybe some honey. Oh my god. My next stream will be in about 4 weeks once my throat has unswollen itself. You You should eat something. I finished my sandwich. How long has that been sitting out for? Maybe I was gonna do it for the joke, but I think that I shouldn't for the joke because I believe I had this sandwich at about 7:30, which would mean this sandwich has been sitting out for about 5 hours. So, Maddie, understand that for the bit, I was gonna have the rest of that sandwich, and I will probably get a little something to eat after stream too. So don't worry about that. But for the bit, know that I was going to, but I cannot at this time follow through with the bit for the purposes of I'm concerned about what that sandwich, the end bit of that sandwich has become. Thoughts on Kim Kardashian starring in the new season of American Horror Story? I'm open to it. Like, American Horror Story is a deeply unserious show at this point, and I don't mean that as a criticism. American Horror Story picked up a ton of nominations at the Addisons last year, because it was a very gay season. They had a lot of hot men, and so I liked it. I liked it for that perspective. But like, that's my thing. American Horror Story, deeply unserious show. So why not? Just do random shit. It's fine. No one's being like, this is the pinnacle of television anymore. It's American Horror Story. It's not been that serious since, like, I would say maybe after Hotel is sort of when things went a little haywire. Hi, Zap. Happy birthday. Thank you. Zap, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Zap? Sorry. As you can see, we're at 11:58:45. I'm a little delirious. How's 12 hours been? Zap, have you ever done a 12-hour stream? And I've said it a few times, but I've said how it goes is, because I've done a few at this point. How it goes is, the first 2 hours, dreadfully slow. You look down at the timer, and you're like, oh my god, I have 10 more hours of this. Then, you blink, and it's like 10 hours in. Like, the middle part always goes so fast. And then the end bit, especially once it gets to, like, with how mine have been, is, like, once it gets to, like, I've sort of exhausted the things I was gonna do, I've sort of reached the end, I'm like, oh my god. So I've been basically rambling for an hour and a half. 30 seconds. Imagine, literally, it hits 12, and I just hit end. Zap, you got a gift from somebody earlier, I don't know. An ethereal thank you. To whoever it was. There were a bunch, so I lost track. We get to it was JJ. Okay. I was like, it's one of the batches. I know that. I don't know which it was in. Oh, 15 seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna end it right at 12. I mean, I am, but like once it hits 12, we did it. Oh my god. Yay. I don't know how I did 14 hours one time after 12 hours. I was like, I'm not done. And I went for like 2 more hours. Let me tell you, that is not today. I'm like, especially because I finished up all the games and everything, and so I've been talking for an hour and a half, and I could feel my voice just like losing it. I don't know how those politicians do like a 12-hour-long filibusters. I'm like, we're good. I've been sitting. I've had food, booze. Maybe, you know what, to celebrate, I'm not doing the full shot, I promise. It'll be a little one. It'll be just a little, but let's celebrate with one last little drink. Just, again, little. I cannot emphasize little more. Just that much. Just that much. Literally just the tiniest bit. Oh god, it smells. I will never be able to drink this again. It's fine with something. It's fine with ice in it, sipping. As a shot, Blue Kinky was not meant to be done as a shot. Every other Kinky, I'm sure, is fine. Blue Kinky was not put on this way to do it. Zap, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm gonna need something to watch as I'm, like, delirious in bed. I feel like Zap is always streaming. Yes, perfect. Zap is, like, always online. Is it Hitman Day? Also, cheers! That's the ugh, god. It's so sour. So sour. That's the size of shot I should have been doing this entire thing, not filling this fucking monstrous cup. Oh, guys. Well, I'm excited. 3, 4, 3, 4 Eastern. Although you're not Eastern, are you? You're Pacific. You're Pacific because you're over in Vancouver with Haz and Joe. And nope, I've exhausted my list. And Pogi. There we go. I was like, I know there's somebody else. It's late. If only everybody was in Toronto. Toronto not, like, ungodly far from Addison. Oh well. Guess I'll die. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let me figure out who we're rating and making sure... I think I know who I'm rating. But I want to make sure they're, like, good. Not good, but, like, not, like, done. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this person. Or, I think I just rated them. Oh, I don't do spooky games. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, I know who we're rating. Okay. Okay, alright. Let me say my bit. Let me say my piece. Oh my god, you guys. This was so much fun. I had such a fantastic, lovely, amazing birthday. Thank you to everybody for the amazing raids. I could go figure out who they all were. They're just a bunch. The icon Barnaby James. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm not following. Oops, awkwards. My bad. I'll remedy that. We had Menopause the Cat, Fainris, and Beastie. 4 raids for 24 years. See, we planned the whole thing. Everyone with the follow. So many subs. 71 subs. Can you believe that? Too many shots. But the shots were completely unrelated to the amount of subs coming in. I definitely didn't do that. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm tired. I'm gonna go drink a ton of water, eat a little something, and then lie down for probably the next 12 hours. Thank you to everybody who is here. You made this a fantastic birthday. I don't know. I'm losing it. We should... Let's go. If you're a subscriber, copy that message. It's got my emotes in it. If you're not, you can copy that first one. It's got Twitch general emotes. We are gonna raid an icon, a lovely legend who was just in here earlier. We are gonna raid. Fuck off, Dustin. I was like, no. Fuck off, Dustin. The panic sensation that you sent through me. I was like, no. Because I was like, if these raiders are gonna like say hi and do the whole bit. Oh my god, you scared the fucking crazy out of me. Someone who came in said hi earlier. I love the icon. We're gonna raid Bad Weedo. I am going to bed. Yeah. Although I have to get all my clean clothes off of my bed. Luckily they're all in bins, but not bins, but laundry baskets. I'm gonna do that. Then I can go to bed. I really wish it was immediate, but thus is my punishment for not doing laundry. Okay, bye everybody. Thank you so much. Excuse me. I'll see you, I don't know, when next stream is. I gotta figure out the schedule based on... I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, what time I wake up. Okay, bye.